on it. The smell of marijuana.
I'm surprised she's not wearing a turtle suit and shackled up. See, that's the type of response that warrants a turtle suit. You know what a turtle suit is, right? A turtle suit is one of those little turtle suits that a turtle wears that looks like a shell. They make you strip butt-ass naked. And then they put this big-ass pad on you, front and back, so you won't hurt yourself. They don't need nothing on you to hurt anybody else or yourself, so they strip you butt-ass, hoe-ass naked. And they put you in like all that shit that's on a padded wall at a psych ward, they put you in that type of material. And they sit you away from everybody else. So if you walk into the courtroom and I'm looking and there's nobody in there, so they gave her a little bit of wiggle room on that one. It looks like they gave her some wiggle room, right, gentlemen? They gave her a little bit of wiggle room on that one. Because I don't see nobody in the jury box. It's just her, the lawyer, and the judge. And the judge's like, hey, I need a cup of coffee after this. We're gonna need to take a 15-minute recess. And she needs to take a 15-minute recess after the lady addressed herself like that. It's not like a bitch do a cup of coffee at the judge. Where you gotta hold somebody in contempt of court. Like Zach Merkelberg and his squad walking in with meta glasses on, like, we want the whole thing and nothing but the thing. So help us, Lord. Probably playing the part really well. She looks like one of those Whoville characters. But if she's not faking it, and that's really some psychological shit that's going on, then whatever the fuck happened, and the reason why she's in there, is probably because of, you know, maybe her kids. Let's say maybe her kids. That's what they respond to her as. Maybe. You see, maybe she has a parrot at the house. Because there's a lot of parrot mouth motherfuckers that are out there. Maybe she has a parrot at the house, and the parrot just responds to whatever the language of the environment is. We've done a couple of studies on that, haven't we? So can you please step up to the mic and please give us your government name, please? Address the court. A fuck you, bitch. And you say it with a straight face, dead ass. I mean, probably got some home issues going on. Hopefully you don't have.
We want to be clear. The President of the United States was not in the state of Florida. Right, and this remains an active investigation by the FBI.
At 1:30 this morning, the security detail detected that an individual had made his way into the inner perimeter of Mar-a-Lago. A deputy and 2 Secret Service agents on the detail went to that area to investigate. They confronted a white male that was carrying a gas can and a shotgun. He was ordered to drop those 2 pieces of equipment that he had with him, at which time he put down the gas can, raised the shotgun to a shooting position. At that point in time, the deputy and the 2 Secret Service agents fired their weapons and neutralized the threat. He is deceased at the scene.
At this time, no law enforcement personnel were injured during the incident. We want to be clear. The President of the United States was not in the state of Florida. Right, and this remains an active investigation by the FBI.
That's right here. You heard it here first. This just in. Alright? The President of the United States is okay. Calm your nerves. Everything's nice, cool, calm, and collective. You motherfuckers get back to trying to find a Nancy, okay?
Hey, Olivia, we appreciate it.
You can go talk to them.
Well,
This isn't where I live.
So if this is not where your vehicle's registered, you might want to look that up with their state.
It is, buddy. My address is correct on my ID and where my car is registered.
Okay.
Good try, though.
All right. Thanks, Olivia.
Do you feel strong or what?
Bitch, just
We're
shut the
good.
fuck up.
Have a great day, okay?
I'll keep following you, okay?
Oh, no, she doesn't care. That's right. No, come on. She doesn't care? She doesn't care. They never do.
How does it feel to be a race trader?
Wow.
So say, calling someone a race trader,
You guys don't care.
I hope you realize that is the most racist thing you can say as a white woman.
Of course, it is.
Thank you, brother. That is the most racist thing.
To me, it doesn't make any fucking sense. She's a white woman. They're both white men. And you're calling them race traders, but you're harassing them for doing their job and enforcing the law. It doesn't make any fucking sense. This dude.
This man stood on a night bus, holding a human head, and later ate parts of the body in front of horrified passengers. It happened in 2008 on a Greyhound bus traveling through Manitoba, Canada. The attacker was Vince Lee. The victim, 22-year-old Tim McLean, was asleep with headphones on when Lee suddenly pulled out a knife and stabbed him over and over. Panicked passengers ran off the bus. Some tried to help, but the driver locked the doors to trap Lee inside. One man even tried to break the window, but couldn't get through. Inside, Lee cut off Tim's head, walked around the bus with it, and later ate parts of the body. This standoff lasted for hours before police arrested him. Lee told Dr.
That's the important detail that the white guy left out. He didn't say he ate any part of the guy's body. Eyeballs, tongue, ears, and nose.
Because he believed God was ordering him to kill a demon, he was found not criminally responsible due to mental illness and sent to a psychiatric hospital. In 2017, he was released with full freedom under a new name, Will Baker.
Right next beside me was standing up and stabbing another guy with a Rambo knife, pretty much. It was a big survival knife like this in the throat. Repeatedly. Told everybody to get off the bus. Everybody started to get off the bus. The guy still kept stabbing him. Everybody got off the bus. Me and a trucker that stopped and the Greyhound driver ran up to the door to maybe see if the guy was still alive or we could help or something like that. And when we all got up, we seen that the guy was cut off.
I'm explaining to my team right now. I'm not gonna actually like thumb this one up. We're gonna run this program for you all out there, cause it's some fucking extraordinary weird shit. Plus we got a little bit of news at the end for you, so watch to the end. But I'm not gonna go ahead and thumb this one up. It looks like it already has 217,000 likes. I just don't want the algorithm trying to send me a whole bunch of shit that I really don't want to motherfucking keep reporting on, cause it's a real weird fucking situation.
Cutting off the guy's head there, and he saw us. He came back to the front of the bus, told the driver to shut the door. He pressed the button and the door shut, but it didn't shut in time, and the guy was able to get his knife out and take a swipe at us, so we backed off the door. And I ran around the backside of the bus driver took off, and then we both returned to the front to see what had happened, and he hadn't gotten off the bus. The door was still open. We shut the bus door that time and shut it. It was at that point that he came, started walking to the front of the bus, and he had the head in his hand, and he just looked at us like this and dropped it on the ground, like, totally calm. The three of us had weapons from the trucker's truck there, and we just stayed outside while he tried to get out the door. Telling him, well, stay put, stay there, don't try to come out. He tried to get the bus working, and the bus driver disabled the bus somehow in the back. I'm not sure how he did it. It was at that point, I think, that the police showed up and kicked us off, got us to the back, the end of the bus there. How were people reacting? Some people were puking, some...
What the fuck do you think? What the fuck do you think? How people were reacting? You know, reporters ask the stupidest fucking questions, man. God damn it.
People were crying, people were in shock. People running when they screamed? Yeah, everybody was running, screaming off the bus. Like, when it happened, I think I was the first one to really realize what was going on and just scream, like, stop the bus, someone's getting stabbed, everybody get the hell off. The people at the front of the bus didn't really understand what was going on, so it almost turned into like a trample scene there, and everybody trying to get off the bus. But the guy, he didn't care at all. He wasn't concerned with anybody but the guy that he was stabbing. What the guy looked like? Did you get a look at him? The killer? Yeah. He's either Chinese or native. That's all I can say.
Oh shit. Is he the Chinese or native?
60, 200 pounds, he's wearing sunglasses, bald head. He looked totally calm.
A bald Chinese motherfucker, yo. Or a bald native. Now you know that's weird shit. Listen, anytime you see a bald Chinese person, run for your fucking life. Anytime you see a native person with bald hair, run. They're always synonymous with having hair on their head, all the way until they're about 90 years old. Long beards and long hair.
He didn't say a word, I don't think, to anybody on the bus. I think he got up and had a cigarette with one girl. Nothing, just totally calm. The guy that he stabbed was listening to his headphones and sleeping. He didn't do anything to provoke the guy. The guy just took a knife out and stabbed him. Started stabbing him like crazy and cut his head off. How are you feeling when you saw what was happening? I got sick after I saw the head thing. I just wanted to help me and the driver wanted to get the guy stuck in the bus. And at that point, when we saw the head, we knew that the guy was dead.
Oh my goodness. Wow. What the fuck do you think, man? How did you feel? Huh? When you saw somebody getting mangled alive. How did it make you feel? Like, what the fuck do you think, man? God damn it. See, that was back before telephones, before cell phones. These days, all you gotta do is look at the footage. What the fuck do you think? I'm the type of person, I'm gonna ask you, like, what the fuck do you think, man? You know, people throwing up, people running for their fucking lives, people screaming. Motherfuckers is trying to get missing. Weird bitch. Peep this shit out. You know what they ended up doing? This is this motherfucker right here. This is what this guy looked like. This dude.
This man stood on a night bus, holding a human head, and later ate parts of the body in front of horrified passengers. It happened in 2008 on a Greyhound bus traveling through Manitoba, Canada. The attacker was Vince Lee. The victim, 22-year-old Tim McLean, was asleep with headphones on when Lee suddenly pulled out a knife and stabbed him over and over. Panicked passengers ran off the bus. Some tried to help, but the driver locked the doors to trap Lee inside. One man even tried to break the window, but couldn't get through. Inside, Lee cut off Tim's head, walked around the bus with it, and later ate parts of the body. This standoff lasted for hours before police arrested him. Lee told Dr.
That's the important detail that the white guy left out. He didn't say he ate any part of the guy's body. Eyeballs, tongue, ears, and nose.
Because he believed God was ordering him to kill a demon, he was found not criminally responsible to the mental illness and sent to a psychiatric hospital. In 2017, he was released with full freedom under a new name, Will Baker. Should someone who did this ever be free? Follow for more true crime stories.
The criminally insane. They said he was fucking screwed up, yo. And they let him go. They let him go, but they didn't let him go. They put him in some fucking Sutter Island type situation. He wasn't in his right state of mind. He's a weirdo. This guy has been known to be one of those enthusiasts of the extraterrestrial. He said that the Lord said to him to protect him.
Imagine sitting in the desk next to you is somebody who's got an IQ of 12,000.
You mentioned something about artificial intelligence, and that's now become like a crypto in terms of many people firstly are talking about it. Some have invested in it and fully don't understand it still, and the other half are still convinced that it's going to change the world. How do you view AI's impact on the business of investing? And are there any specific sectors where you see it creating most value for investors?
Well, AI is new for most people, starting with ChatGPT, where you realize you actually could send a clever birthday card without writing it yourself. That was like some kind of, infinitesimally small appetizer for the main meal. I've been involved with AI since 2015, and at that point, hardly anybody knew what was going on, including me. I found out from Jack Ma, because we're on a board together in China, and we were going to see one of the leaders of China. So they put us all on buses, and he described what was going to happen in the future, and it was so exciting. I couldn't believe it. I mean, sort of 3 times faster drug development, approvals and pipeline, and huge breakthroughs in individual education, which could affect a country, particularly like India, where you have a lot of people who don't have good education and don't have financial resources. All you need is a smartphone. And at some point, there'll be individual programming just for you so you can learn. Anyhow, I talked to the president of MIT, who was a friend of mine, who said Jack was underestimated. So imagine sitting in the desk next to you is somebody who's got an IQ of 12,000. I mean, instead of having somebody do research for you on something that would take them weeks, you get it in less than 5 minutes. I mean, there's going to be enormous change over time in the management of companies. There'll be certain, functions that'll be just completely automated. They'll be using AI to help enhance revenue with interesting ideas. You'll have all kinds of crazy issues, of AI imitating human behavior. And there'll be issues with AI on, sort of difficulties. One will be involving criminals. Criminals are, for the most part, not smart. Imagine criminals using mature AI. They don't have to be stupid anymore. That's a bad outcome, right? Rogue states using the power of AI is a very bad outcome compared to the way the world is today. So there are a lot of ethical issues. Next 10 years, the slowest part won't be developing the applications. It'll be building the data centers, because you can't have AI without data centers, and it takes longer to build that stuff, get permitted, have the supply chain stand up. But within 10 years, I mean, one of my friends who's won a Nobel Prize in this area told me, in 5 years, we're going to have artificial general intelligence, which is a step function above anything we were currently thinking. 5 years, 7 years, that's nothing. So strap yourself in, because it's not just for your grandchildren or your children. And it's going to be very exciting. And there are all kinds of opportunities that come from this investment-wise. Probably the biggest is the shortage of electricity, because the data centers eat so much power that most of the developed world where they put these things will be theoretically out of electricity in 4 to 5 years. That's like what? That will change somewhat as a function of whether they can design new semiconductors that don't use as much energy. But the fact that you can even say out loud that you could run out of electricity is like pretty scary, which will create enormous investment opportunities to solve that problem.
Mimicking human behavior, kind of like the imitation of real life. The ethical factor of it. AI is just a product of what came before us and a product of what is and what could be. More of what came before us from the beginning of time to what is now, mixed with our data for the future. So whatever you put into AI is what you're gonna get out. Imagine having a child. How are you gonna raise that child? What are you gonna instill inside of that child? So now we're all afraid and scared of AI these days, as if we didn't influence AI
You can't
for what AI knows.
what they don't.
Now, we can't fault anybody for what they did
You can only fault somebody
down the
for what
timeline
they won't.
to the present. But you have your opportunity to change your life and to own your impact and invest in the AI in a much more positive light. Since it's all about whatever the hell you want to call it, like love and kindness and all that other extra shit. But we know the true hearts and minds of men and women that are on the planet all around the world. You don't need a world almanac to figure out what the stats are and who's winning in this world. Alright, so when you see an ad and you see TV, you listen to the music, you know automatically what AI is gonna come with, because we're gonna keep feeding AI the bullshit. And whatever happens, like they say, like last year, it all starts with an idea. You put the idea into the prompt, and then it manifests. You don't have to sit around and wait. You know, to pay for R&D and spend millions of dollars for research, developing, and marketing and promotions and labor, you get it instantly. So with that being said, you know, it all starts with the brain. It starts with the idea. The idea is going to take the idea and it's going to go on ahead and snowball. So the idea, the thoughts, the emotions become the words become the actions become the character defines the destiny. Now we're dealing with actual bots. We have delivery bots, we have actual droids that are dancing, delivering packages, manufacturing goods, making coffee, and delivering pizzas. And it is exciting, but at the same time it is still kind of scary. But as an investment thing, that's what we're doing right now. And we're investing in education. And we're investing in technology. And we are investing in science. Just a little bit at a time. A little bit's supposed to go a long way, but with the help of AI, hopefully we can change the world. Liquid City. If this is an actual video, she'd be fucking breathing, man. You can see her breathing, especially if she's on the tip of the bed, laying just like that.
Local outlets, and none of them mentioned how fucking weird she's sleeping. Why is she sleeping like that? Her shoes are on. She's face down up on the side of the bed. Also, why is there a camera pointed at her bed while she's...
Yeah, she's on that motherfucking X video shit. This is crazy shit.
Some good ass weed.
It's some crazy shit.com type shit right here, man. Clearly, like they say, grandma's waiting for somebody to pull up and tap that ass. That's a fucking goddamn sex doll or something, man. It's not a real motherfucking person. Especially if it's an old lady. Nobody fucking sleeps like that, man. Look at the pillow. That's a movie set, man. Somebody filmed that for a fucking... Make $100,000 a year net. You can make $100,000 a year gross, but you still gotta be a single person. The top 1%. If you're not filling your life up with a bunch of money, man. And if you had but you'll be needing to make another $1 million after that. So like you say, you invest that $1 million to try to make it $45 million. That's why you hang around those type of people. Instead of out there trying to get some fucking nookie. Or somebody trying to get some ding-a-ling from you. And everybody trying to figure out who's fucking daddy's who.
Right, that's not even rent. You can't even go to lunch once. You ain't strapped a condom. You had a bottle, you had like nothing, you hadn't made one mistake. That's what
have to go to fucking food bitch behind us giggling and laughing like it's funny. This shit ain't fucking funny. Broke as a joke. That shit ain't fucking funny. The only reason this guy got bopped, like my Aussie man, man said it. He left the fucking scene. Don't leave the scene, man. You know, you guys can talk it out, yap it out, exchange some informationes. And there you go. I'm pretty sure he didn't run him over unless he ran him the fuck over. What'd you think? Like he ended up under the road, underneath the spirit of ecstasy. I wouldn't put it past him. That's a man with a lot of money pulling up, trying to get his fucking groceries. Her and her son are living on the fucking streets, man. That money is enough for them every month to get a hotel room, and that's a hotel room for about 3 to 4 days. Enough for they can take a clean shower, watch some TV, and for her to dye her fucking hair back black to get rid of the fucking gray. And that's it. Then it's right back to the motherfucking streets, yo. And then they up the age for you to collect your social security. Hell, I'm at the fucking casino right now, and everybody here is about 90 fucking years old, man. There's a guy that's in there right now behind the screen. He's been here 40 fucking years, man. He's been here so long. There's a sport that they play that they don't even play any fucking more. They still show it on the screens, just like the horse races. The horse races is going out of style. That little sport game where they're bouncing the fucking ball off the wall. There used to be a court right next door, man. That shit hasn't been here for like 30 years. And these motherfuckers was here when that shit was popping. I got a buddy right now still working at Chick-fil-fucking-Lay, man, with an economics degree. A master's in economics. And you're working at Chick-fil-A serving tables with a fucking bow tie, bro. And you're gonna tell me, oh, it's meager pay, but you get so much more. And that's what the fuck they want you to believe, man. So you can keep working for that fucking meager pay. I mean, and then again, he also died at like 27, and there's that whole weird conspiracy how motherfuckers want to be cashed out at the age of 27. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. And then look around that time, who else died along with him, because they say it's usually in threes. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, R.I.P. to Kurt. Great music.
Disturbing Fan Theories, Part 6. Ever since Kurt Cobain turned the gun on himself in 1994, fans have speculated that he was actually murdered by his wife, Courtney Love. This was fueled by the fact that Courtney's own private investigator, Tom Grant, who she hired to find Cobain when he escaped from rehab, genuinely believes that she killed Kurt. For starters, Grant notes that Cobain injected himself with such a large dose of heroin before his death that there's no way he would have been able to pull the trigger. Grant also believes Cobain's note was doctored by Love to make it appear as a suicide note. Additionally, there was a lack of fingerprints from Kurt or others at the scene, suggesting that they may have been carefully removed to hide someone else's evidence. Grant also asserts that Love had a financial motive to kill Cobain, considering Kurt was planning to divorce her. Perhaps most shockingly, Kurt Cobain's own grandfather, Leland Cobain, believed that Kurt had been murdered, and he reportedly held this belief for the rest of his life until he died in 2014.
Yep. They uncovered some shit, and it is a fact that nobody believes that Kurt committed suicide in the greenhouse with a fucking shotgun. He squeezed it with his goddamn toe.
Jesse, toxicology revealed that even for a standard user, whatever that actually means, his was 3 times the limit.
What do the lungs tell you about drug use?
Well, lungs tend to be heavy, right? Because with heroin abuse, and specifically morphine, which is a metabolite of heroin, it's a respiratory depressant. So the lungs at autopsy, you know, when you weigh them, in a case of heroin abuse, they tend to be rather heavy. And so that would be consistent with what they're talking about with the changes in the organs. The one thing you have to, you know, kind of think about with Kurt Cobain's death is that he had a protracted history of IV and intramuscular drug abuse, where he's injecting, and his tolerance level
Slamming it, by the way.
Be through the roof compared to, you know, somebody that just was introduced to heroin suddenly. But Jesse, toxicology revealed that even for a standard user, whatever that actually means, his was 3 times the limit. So we're talking about a level of lethality that, you know, would make weaker men, you know, bend a knee here. So you have to factor that into all of this.
I know what the fuck's going on. I understand the industry and the mind of the industry. And to keep the fans talking and have them in mystery is a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, man. Because you're anticipating what the fuck is going on. If he decides to disappear for a little bit, go out there, man, spend some time with your family. It's always good to take a little time away from the industry and reset, bro. It is a reset. It is public marketing. It is a PR. It is a publicity stunt as well. What I believe homie's doing, though, especially during this time where there's a lot of this political bullshit going on like it's never been before, almost on some civil rights shit, back when it was the blacks and the whites, I honestly believe now is a perfect time to do that, man.
On Calle Ocho, calming down Sunday night after a disturbing discovery was made inside this little Havana Dollar Tree. An employee calling police after finding a woman's naked body inside the store's freezer around 8 a.m.
The Dollar Tree. Complainant advised she found a nude female in the cooler of the store. Correction, in the freezer.
City of Miami police identifying the woman as 32-year-old Helen Mizell Garay Sanchez. They say Sanchez entered the Dollar Tree just before closing time Saturday night, making her way through an area designated for employees only. Then into that freezer around 10 p.m., never to walk back out.
God, that's so crazy because nobody knows how she got in. Nobody saw her.
Shoppers shaken Sunday afternoon.
I would never believe in a Dollar Tree you would find a dead body in the Dollar Tree. I'm totally in shock.
Meanwhile, investigators working to figure out what led to this nightmare.
She was 32, and it's really sad that she did what she did.
That's crazy, yo. 32 years old, you go into a Dollar Tree on Calle Ocho. You're a doctor, an anesthesiologist, and you go into the back room where the employees only is at, and you go inside the fucking freezer and die. Then they find your fucking body the next goddamn day, and you're butt-ass naked? Now, mind you, they say they ruled out mental illness. I mean, you have a job as an anesthesiologist and you're young. You leave behind a child and a husband. Like, what the fuck were you thinking, yo? That's what I'm saying. You had to have been on something.
A shocking incident in Miami. 32-year-old Dr. Helen Maciel Garay Sanchez was found dead inside a freezer at a Dollar Tree store. Helen, a pediatric anesthesiologist and mother of 2 from Nicaragua, entered the store on Saturday evening. She did not make any purchases and went into an employee-only area. Her body was discovered the next morning, Sunday around 8 a.m., by an employee inside the freezer. Authorities have ruled out foul play for now and are investigating whether personal or psychological factors were involved. The exact cause of death
has not been released.
I know. We over here, we got the news, yo, this morning. She was drunk, yo. She was drunk. This happened back in like early December. It's almost Valentine's Day. And I honestly thought some infidelity was on. Maybe she met some homeboy in the back, got it on real quick, because you were found butt naked. That's the crazy thing. Why are you butt naked in the fucking freezer? Don't you want to keep your clothes on? Alright, long story short, she couldn't find the emergency release. Every walk-in freezer does have an emergency release, just in case you do get stuck. Maybe it was defaulty. We live out here in Miami. There's a lot of weird shit that's going on out here, so I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, you're a doctor. I'm pretty sure, you know, plus you got kids and all that other extra shit. I'm pretty sure you would have thought that first. What I'm trying to figure out, though, is, like, why the fuck didn't you make a phone call? You didn't phone a friend, yo? Bonita? Help me. You couldn't have called your husband. You couldn't have called your constituents at your job. You couldn't have banged on the fucking door. So that's why I'm like, nobody knew, yo? If I'm going into the freezer, man, I'm hooking up. That's me. I'm hooking up with something. Especially if I'm gonna be found butt-ass naked the next fucking day, yo. Anyway, it turns out she had alcohol in her system. I believe it was 0.113, 0.118. Hopefully she wasn't off that goddamn oxygen. Hopefully she wasn't off the CO2. Because that's laughing gas, by the way. And people do that shit for fun. The ending report is that she died of hypothermia. High off of, well, drunk, not high, but maybe it was a combination. And they don't want to release that. Maybe she took a little puff of the motherfucking CO2. Because you do get a nice little euphoric high. Maybe she did a couple of shots. But how you ended up at a fucking Dollar Tree is beyond me. Like, I'm not going to a fucking Dollar Tree just to wander in the back. But it turns out it was hypothermia. R.I.P. yo. Let's go on ahead and send her some money. Alright. Oh, and as a matter of fact, yes, the family is suing the Dollar Tree for $50 million. And I know they're gonna win that one, man. They're gonna win that. I mean, real quick before we go on to the next. You know, she is a grown woman. She makes her own decisions. But, you know, y'all gotta do your checks at night. Make sure nobody's out there doing little kitty shit. Because it is a weird world out there. Adults are acting like kids, and the kids are acting like motherfucking adults. We'll see how that one turns out. We'll keep you posted. Liquid City.
Disturbing Fan Theories, Part 6. Ever since Kurt Cobain turned the gun on himself in 1994, fans have speculated that he was actually murdered by his wife, Courtney Love. This was fueled by the fact that Courtney's own private investigator, Tom Grant, who she hired to find Cobain when he escaped from rehab, genuinely believes that she killed Kurt. For starters, Grant notes that Cobain injected himself with such a large dose of heroin before his death that there's no way he would have been able to pull the trigger. Grant also believes Cobain's note was doctored by Love to make it appear as a suicide note. Additionally, there was a lack of fingerprints from Kurt or others at the scene, suggesting that they may have been carefully removed to hide someone else's evidence. Grant also asserts that Love had a financial motive to kill Cobain, considering Kurt was planning to divorce her. Perhaps most shockingly, Kurt Cobain's own grandfather, Leland Cobain, believed that Kurt had been murdered, and he reportedly held this belief for the rest of his life until he died in 2014.
Yep. They uncovered some shit, and it is a fact that nobody believes that Kurt committed suicide in a greenhouse with a fucking shotgun. He squeezed it with his goddamn toe. That's what a little bit of that love will get you. A bunch of bullshit.
What do the lungs tell you about drug use?
Well, lungs tend to be heavy, right? Because with heroin abuse, and specifically morphine, which is a metabolite of heroin, it's a respiratory depressant. So the lungs at autopsy, you know, when you weigh them, in a case of heroin abuse, they tend to be rather heavy. And so that would be consistent with what they're talking about with the changes in the organs. The one thing you have to, you know, kind of think about with Kurt Cobain's death is that he had a protracted history of IV and intramuscular drug abuse, where he's injecting, and his tolerance level would
slamming it, by the way,
be through the roof compared to, you know, somebody that just was introduced to heroin suddenly. But Jesse, toxicology revealed that even for a standard user, whatever that actually means, his was 3 times the limit. So we're talking about a level of lethality that, you know, would make weaker men, you know, bend a knee here. So you have to factor that into all of this.
I mean, and then again, he also died at like 27, and there's that whole weird conspiracy how motherfuckers want to be cashed out at the age of 27. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. And then look around that time, who else died along with him, because they say it's usually in 3s. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, R.I.P. to Kurt. Great music. But, I mean, I honestly believe, just by the music that motherfucker was making, I mean, everything's still questionable and up in the air. As far as I'm concerned, is y'all need to be doing the shit you're supposed to be doing when the shit happens. You know, don't come out, what, years and years later. What happened? You left in, like, 1990s, the late 90s, and now y'all want to pop up, like, 25 fucking years later or whatever the hell? It doesn't really mean nothing. What the fuck is Courtney up to anyway? Somewhere hiding out with the Mar-a-Lago face.
Bad Bunny just wiped his Insta, and fans are buzzing. After his historic Super Bowl LX halftime show performance, Puerto Rican superstar Bad Bunny deleted all of his Instagram posts, removed his profile picture, and unfollowed everyone, leaving his account blank, despite having over 50 million followers. The unexpected move came shortly after the all-Spanish halftime set, which featured surprise appearances and powerful messages of unity and culture, and sparked both praise and criticism online. With no official explanation from Bad Bunny or his team, fans are speculating wildly. Some say it's a reset before a new era or album drop. Others see it as a symbolic statement after such a charged performance. Whatever the reason, his blank profile has ignited discussion across social media, turning the post-halftime moment into its own headline. Reset move or strategic tease?
Hey, yeah, LiquiCITY, congratulations to Bad Bunny for making the headlines. Iconic, boy, setting them records, homie. That's what you call legendary right there. And I'm gonna tell you right now what I believe is going on, because I just heard about this shit. He's got a lot of stuff popping right now. Alright, you are considered a god, G-O-D, to your people, bro. I know what the fuck's going on. I understand the industry and the mind of the industry. And to keep the fans talking and have them in mystery is a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, man. Because you're anticipating what the fuck is going on. If he decides to disappear for a little bit, go out there, man, spend some time with your family. It's always good to take a little time away from the industry and reset, bro. It is a reset. It is public marketing. It is a PR. It is a publicity stunt as well. What I believe homie's doing, though, especially during this time where there's a lot of this political bullshit going on like it's never been before, almost on some civil rights shit, back when it was the blacks and the whites. I honestly believe now is a perfect time to do that, man. Bow out, you know? And I don't even bow out gracefully. That's a bang. You end with a fucking bang, bro, and you let your motherfucking mark. From a motherfucker that was goddamn bagging groceries, yo. That's how you end it on a bang. You go and you take some time out, chill with the homies, go back home. If this is an actual video, she'd be fucking breathing.
Right next beside me was standing up.
I mean, and then again, he also died at like 20.
Disturbing
Jesse, toxicology.
I know what the fuck's going on. I understand the industry and the mind of the industry. And to keep the fans talking and have them in mystery is a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, man. Because you're anticipating what the fuck is going on. If he decides to disappear for a little bit, go out there, man, spend some time with your family. It's always good to take a little time away from the industry and reset, bro. It is a reset. It is public marketing. It is a PR. It is a publicity stunt as well. What I believe homie's doing, though, especially during this time where there's a lot of this political bullshit going on like it's never been before, almost on some civil rights shit, back when it was the blacks and the whites, I honestly believe now is a perfect time to...
Bad Bunny just wiped his...
This is all a scam.
I mean, we got people that's getting ready to retire that's going to try to live off $2,000 to $3,000. Impossible. It's impossible. Because what happens, it comes up here,
we spend it. Eventually, the civilian just floors it and takes off without seeing what happened next. Perhaps the best video we've seen yet is this, obtained exclusively by TMZ. You see the guy open the door, the trooper has no idea what's going on, he rips her from the seat, throws her to the ground, and gets right in. Looks like he locked the door too. So the guy speeds off. Essentially, this is a carjacking. That's when that passerby knew something was really off. Oh my God, he stole that car. The chase ended on southbound I-5 in Linwood when other troopers rammed into the stolen cruiser with the suspect inside. They've killed about 1 in 10 vehicles. They're under control. There you have it. The spokesperson told me that the suspect and the lieutenant were hurt. Trooper Rick Johnson said charges are still pending. That'll ultimately be up to the prosecutor's office, but he expects multiple felony charges.
There you have it. That's pretty much the all of it. That motherfucking shit, bro. We didn't even finish it. I dragged the tape back just a little bit, so I guess you finished the live already. I was gonna speed it up for you guys to get it actually on live, but she ended the fucking live. But it's a good thing that we found it. Let me check this one out for you real quick, and we'll call that a night.
This afternoon, a Christmas cruiser chase. Look here as WSP troopers perform a pit maneuver all on another patrol vehicle. But the driver wasn't a trooper. Thank you for watching Cairo 7 News this Christmas. I'm Madeline Ottley. This comes just days after a different trooper was hit and killed on the Tacoma Highway. Arizona's Mark spoke with WSP. They tell us they are thankful that trooper will make it home to her family tonight. Troopers tell me this Christmas cruiser chase ended with a high-speed pit maneuver. Both the trooper and the suspect are okay, but the shocking situation has understandably spiked a lot of nerves within the department. Troopers say this man was reported walking back and forth across the northbound lanes of I-5 near Northgate, stopping traffic. You can see the WSP lieutenant on the left trying to talk to that suspect. The feed cuts out, but Trooper Rick Johnson says the suspect shoved the lieutenant onto the ground and stole her cruiser. The Jaguars follow the cruiser speeding north on I-5 with lights flashing. He makes it all the way to Snohomish County, then turns around and speeds southbound with police still chasing behind. After about 20 minutes of chasing, troopers pitted the cruiser and boxed him in near Linwood, forcing that suspect to stop. Johnson says the driver was arrested and will likely face several charges.
Felony looting, assault. I'm sure that'll be up to the prosecutor's office when the detectives present the case.
Troopers tell us within seconds, this routine situation turned frantic, but thankfully the lieutenant will go home safe to her family tonight.
Something like that happens, it's kind of obvious. Seeing what happened next. Perhaps the best video we've seen yet is this, obtained exclusively by TMZ. You see the guy open the door, the trooper has no idea what's going on, he rips her from the seat, throws her to the ground, and gets right in. Looks like he locked the door too. So the guy speeds off. Essentially, this is a carjacking. That's when that passerby knew something was really off. Oh my God, he stole that car. The chase ended on southbound I-5 in Linwood when other troopers rammed into the stolen cruiser with the suspect inside. They've drilled down one investigator. They're under control. There you have it. Spokesperson told me that the suspect and the lieutenant were hurt. Trooper Rick Johnson said charges are still pending. That'll ultimately be up to the prosecutor's office, but he expects multiple felony charges.
There you have it. That's pretty much the all of it. That motherfucking shit, bro. We didn't even finish it. I dragged the tape back just a little bit, so I guess you finished the live already. I was gonna speed it up for you guys to get it actually on live, but she ended the fucking live. But it's a good thing that we found it. Let me check this one out for you real quick, and we'll call that a night.
This afternoon, a Christmas cruiser chase. Look here as WSB troopers perform a pit maneuver all on another patrol vehicle. But the driver wasn't a trooper. Thank you for watching Cairo 7 News this Christmas. I'm Madeline Ottley. This comes just days after a different trooper was hit and killed on a Tacoma highway. Arizona's Mark Bergman spoke with WSP. They tell us they are thankful that trooper will make it home to her family tonight. Troopers tell me this Christmas cruiser chase ended with a high-speed pit maneuver. Both the trooper and the suspect are okay, but the shocking situation has understandably spiked a lot of nerves within the department. Troopers say this man was reported walking back and forth across the northbound lanes of I-5 near Northgate, stopping traffic. You can see the WSP lieutenant on the left trying to talk to that suspect. The feed cuts out, but Trooper Rick Johnson says the suspect shoved the lieutenant onto the ground and stole her cruiser. The Jaguars follow the cruiser speeding north on I-5 with lights flashing. He makes it all the way to Snohomish County, then turns around and speeds southbound with police still chasing behind. After about 20 minutes of chasing, troopers pitted the cruiser and boxed him in near Linwood, forcing that suspect to stop. Johnson says the driver was arrested and will likely face several charges.
Felony eluding, assault, I'm sure, but that'll be up to the prosecutor's office when the detectives present the case.
Troopers tell us within seconds, this routine situation turned frantic, but thankfully the lieutenant will go home safe to her family tonight.
Something like that happens, it's kind of obviously startling, but yeah, she's gonna be just fine.
The suspect name has not been released yet, but he will likely appear before a judge within the next week or two. Brooke Raven, Cairo 7 News. Brooke, thank you for that link.
Yeah, that's that, yo. Crazy shit. Liquid City Street.
Put the microwave before you cook. Put the timer on 30 minutes instead of 30 seconds. Those are French fries. Wanted to microwave their syrup and instead made lava. Can't clean your money by putting it in the microwave. Wanna guess what this is? A piece of pizza they forgot in the microwave. It's all mold. And this is why you always add water to your cup of noodles. Follow for more.
That's for fucking damn sure. I knew a hoe one time who put noodles inside of a pot on top of the stove and turned the stove on full blast and didn't even put water in the motherfucker. Wonder why her house was full of fucking goddamn black smoke. Speaking of which, there's this stupid motherfucker right here, man. This shit's weird. More weird.
Man, 2 weeks after putting a simple toy in the microwave, in a matter of seconds, it exploded, causing burns to his face.
He was crying and just yelling, it burns, it burns.
Whitney Grubb says her son's needle cube had burst inside.
What's up with these people's names, man? Whitney Grubb, Michelle Hangaman, Cynthia Garbutt, Mike Hawk.
Since doing a thick gel-like substance, now hot because of the microwave, stuck to his face.
The right side of his face was kind of melting off, basically.
Caleb says he doesn't remember much after his needle cube exploded. He does remember where he got the idea to put it in the microwave.
So Sounds like a bunch of names for these horses.
It's just and I didn't know it was a trend on TikTok before because my friend did it before.
You're a liar,
You're a liar and the truth isn't found anywhere near or around you, not even in your mother or that weird little motherfucker sitting next to you. Okay? I read the newspaper. You guys talked about it. And your buddy said he did it, just like you're about to tell him. Tell him the truth. The truth. You knew it was a TikTok trend. He told you it was a TikTok trend. He told you it was a TikTok trend, and you gave it a try. As a matter of fact, you gave it a try a time before, didn't you? Didn't you, Timmy?
Like, she didn't get hurt.
The idea is to warm up the toy and make it more pliable. Caleb's mom says her son did not hear about it directly from social media, and yet her son still wound up the victim of a dangerous trend.
These people don't know the repercussions of what these challenges and goofy trends can do to kids, especially those.
She look like
He got a skin graft done. That's fucking crazy. What kind of toy is made for a child that requires you to put it in the microwave, as we just seen? That entire carousel of videos of people fucking it up with the microwave.
Loyola University Medical Center says Caleb is the fourth case they've seen this year involving needle kids.
We see the negative results of TikTok challenges all the time. The people who are getting hurt don't necessarily post the TikToks. You're just seeing the fun ones where it looks.
Whitney and Caleb say their message to parents and kids alike is simple.
Sometimes you take for granted what your knowledge is that's common sense to us, but not common sense to them.
Hold on 1 second. Hold the goddamn phone. Now, what did his mom say?
Just think before you act.
Hold on.
Sense to us, but not common sense to them.
He says it may be common sense to an adult, but it's not common sense to them. But the fucking toy is made for a child. The kid's 9 years old. No, I get it. I was making noodles and shit when I was 9 years old. I was staying at the house by myself at 9 years old. I had responsibilities at 9 years old. I was responsible for the house dog at 9 years old. My parents worked their own jobs. They never came home until nighttime. I ran the house after I got off home from school at 9 years old. Alright? I watched Nickelodeon at 9 years old. Okay? I'm not putting strange shit in the fucking microwave at 9 years old. But the toy requires you to put it in the fucking microwave. So if it requires you to put it in the microwave, what makes you think they're gonna put it in the microwave for the amount of time that it's supposed to be in there? They'll get it there, they'll get it in there. But you know they're gonna turn it all the fucking way up. Just like the whole Jimmy Dean commercial. Okay? The Jimmy Dean kids. Y'all remember the Jimmy Dean kids? Do I gotta tell them about the Jimmy Dean kids, man?
Just think before you act.
Both Caleb and his mom are grateful for his swift recovery. Caleb says he can't wait to get back to school to tell his
absolutely free for passengers and operates Monday to Friday, generally from 7 a.m. to 7:30 p.m., with 30-minute intervals during peak times, 4:30 p.m., 7:30 p.m. This route acts as a direct link, avoiding bridge opening traffic delays. Service connects to the free South Beach trolley and other public transportation options. Future plans may include routes along the western edge of Miami Beach and Indian Creek. The service is a partnership, with Island Queen Cruises and Tours having provided water transportation in the area previously. Do yourself a solid and subscribe to our channels for all of our latest content. Bon voyage!
That's right, we're back with another episode of LiquiCITY Travels. We're in beautiful Wynwood District. It's for the art, the entertainment, fashion. We got all the bars, all the clubs, all the artwork, nice architectural design. Let's do it groovin'. Is that a dead body? We're fresh up on the scene, man. This motherfucker is laying out in the sun. Covering up. Oh, check this out. We got the Zeus car. I'm not sure if this one's by Elon Musk. One of your tech giants that are out there. Getting a little information, huh? Y'all building a new map? I was gonna give you guys the coordinates, but there's no street signs out here at all. But I believe this is like 34th, 33rd, and Miami, or 2nd Ave, one of those. Oh, 29th. Northwest 29th, there it is. I haven't been out here in so long. Every time I come out here, it's always changed. But they put these things up now, where you can take pictures, selfies, you can play games. But the street signs are up here. Touch screen, you got the ads, arcade activities, arts and culture, where to catch the bus. You can look for a job. You can find shelter. They got a photo booth. Tells you where all the shops are at. You can take surveys. It's got hotels down there at the bottom. Social services as well. Let's go ahead and take a picture. Which is going to be kind of strange because you can see the reflection through it. It's loading up right now though. Computing. It's a little glitchy, huh? There's a little help button right there. Scan QR code below. If you're ever in a jam, let's try that right here. This one's less glitchy. Let's go ahead and take a picture real quick. Go down here to this photo booth. Where's that? Voila. And let's do some silly shit right here real quick. Alright? A friendly dinosaur. And where's the button? Where the hell is the button? Okay, hold up. we did one, but I wanted the one with the dinosaur. I'm gonna cancel that. Exit out of that. I'm gonna play that 3 seconds. Let's do a few of them. How about that? Let's do the dinosaur. Let's even do it. Exit out of that. Let's try the glasses. Doesn't even do it. Alright, I gotta get close. Can you see it? There it is. Slash, baby, welcome to the Slash, baby, Guns N' Roses. I'm his twin brother. Had to grab that. We're not gonna get it because I got it on video right now. Let's do the headphones. Got it. Exit out of that. Let's do the chill hop raccoon. Press it one more time. That was in black and white. That's pretty cool, huh? What up, though? Huh? Yeah, man, they should put them all up. You get free Wi-Fi and some more shit, bro. Yeah. Where's that at? You play the video game with them too, huh? I think I see one of those, but it's further west. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on ahead and we're gonna, Alright, you too, bro. Happy holidays! What we're gonna do is we're gonna play a quick little arcade game. So we're gonna swipe down. Oh, you got freebie here. So out here in Miami or any major metropolitan areas, you can get a free ride and pull up in the Teslas. You might have to wait a while though. So let's see what we got here. We got 4 in a row with the donuts. We got Cosmic Clash and we got Ketchup. I like 4 donuts in a row. Let's do the donut. We need some more. Play other side. Alright, so you can play somebody else on their screen on the other side. So we're gonna put it on the same screen. This is just me and Young. And then it's my move. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna drop a donut. And then it's their move. So I guess somebody will be on the other side. Which they're not over here. Let's do right here, huh? Let's go back. Play on the same screen. Their move. Let's go back. I don't want to play on the opposite side of the keys. Alright, so this is just like Battleship. That was a miss. Enemies move. I played this game like about 6 months ago, y'all. Y'all want diversity, come to Miami, man. That's where it's at. It's like a gobble pot of that bullshit. I just heard like 6 different genres of music at one intersection. Comical. I'm gonna back up out of this. Even if you did have another person on the other side, the other screen is glitchy. So, since they got a lot of money, they need to come and fix this shit too, instead of worried about what the Main Street guys do. That's on the Wall Street motherfuckers come down here and fix that up. Moving right along. Also, too, what I'm doing is I'm hanging up some posters for our YouTube pages. Our 24/7 live stream music channel. And then we have our LiquiCITY travel facts. So all these walks that we're doing, all these tours, it's going to be on our LiquiCITY Travels channel. And we already got a few live streams, about 200 live streams with the music going on. All original content, go there, like that, subscribe that, put your notifications on. So anytime that we activate, you will all be the first to get the premium stuff. Let's go, Jay! There it is. I think I got maybe 15, 20 posters left. I haven't been out here in a long time, so I'm just gonna stick them all the way up out here. Alright, so Wynwood used to be called Little San Juan. I guess when they ran them out of there, turned it into a Margarita. But ever since then, this has been the artsy. It's the artsy district of Miami. A lot of graffiti, a lot of stickers, a lot of parties. Oh, there goes one of our friends across the street making deliveries. We put a couple posters on there. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. There you are. What's up, buddy? One of the most productive members of society ever since the dawn of their creation. I got mad respect for them. Who's that? I think her name is Fabata. Alright, so this place coming up here on the left, I used to work at this joint. It used to be Beaker and Gray, but they turned into Miami. Cha-cha-cha. Used to be owned by some people from Uruguay. Cool people, man. I think they still got the Sylvester's, though. We just walked by Sylvester's. They're only open at night. At the PM hours, to the wee hours of the morning. Bank's still here. As a matter of fact, that's where I cashed my first check with them. It's a good thing because they were open on the weekend. Wynwood. Check it out. Wynwood. We threw a party out here with Rabble Wine about a year ago. Now that was a fun time. Oh, you can't forget about your smoke shops. They're everywhere out here. You gotta have the essentials. Anything that keeps the party going for a fun time. A little drinking. Huh? A little vaping, a little rolling, a little doping. A little coffee, salad, and gelato. Whatever you want, you can get out here in sunny MIA. now we're on Miami at 26. Nice piece of art. I guess that's dedicated to the fire department from all the bullshit they've been going through the last 2-3 years, from coast to coast. Let's get a round of applause for our first responders that are out there, by the way. We do appreciate you all for all that you do. Lock and load, here it is. Keep the same. This fireman is there, so I don't know who the hell that is. They got pies and cookies. Winwood Dog Food Company. Yeah, I went in there, tried to do some business with them, tried to collaborate back when I was making my organic dog biscuits, my snacks for the dogs and cats. Lock and load Miami, y'all. This is where you can come and blow off some steam. They got everything in there, man. Mark 19s, AK-47s. So while we're at the beach, while they're flying all those ads in the sky, that's one of the main places that they fly. Out there on South Beach. The big yellow one. Got the females, sometimes they got like a panda bear holding an AK-47. You can walk right in there, yo. Put some money on the table. Shoot you an M249. Grab you a shotgun or something like that. I don't know why they still do it, as if the world isn't going too much bullshit as far as wars, guns, and bullets and all that, but you know, hey, I changed my world. I can't change everybody else's. It's all about the money any fucking thing, right? War is a business, y'all. That's true. However, America is a safe haven where you can come to escape the bullshit. Karaoke and cocktails over here. Alright, that's nice. I heard that Sweet Caroline's moved down here too. Or they opened up a second karaoke joint. Tucandela. Alright. I guess that was a place kind of like El Tucan. Both of those are Brickell. Mary Brickell. Check out the fun facts. We got fun facts about Brickell. Oh, shit! Oh! Hold on. But they were walking and we ain't biking, man. This place has developed tremendously since the last time I've been here. All these buildings weren't even here. All this housing development. They still got more construction going on. And I ain't mad at them. Build it up, build it up, build it up. I might own me one of these condominiums one of these days. I'm trying to get about at least 3. No more than 5. I was gonna say 4, I'm 5. Put the video on. Alright, so here we are at 24th in Miami. What did I say back there? Second? Second's the next block over. What I'm about to do right here is highly illegal. Don't try this at home or afar. I am a professional. I've been doing this for 39 years. Just kidding. I'll be 13 tomorrow. Don't quote me because I haven't posted anything. Don't come looking. I'm gonna do a hop, I'm gonna do a skip. Made it. Oh, who's this? We got Wilkie. Alright, Wilkie. You on duty, homie? Alright. Let's send something out. Check it out. I believe in you. Make it happen. Alright, so we got a goal of 100,000 subscribers on both channels. I did the math. We're not gonna make it unless we buy a bunch of fucking likes and buy a bunch of goddamn subscribers, which I do plan on doing, by the way, because it's legal. We're gonna bang it right here on Miami and 24th. But all in all, that's gonna be 200,000 subscribers between the two channels, and it's just me. It's just me, my digital companion, and their digital companion. So we get this money, we can go on ahead and expedite the process. A little bit of garb. Alright, so is this 23 social? Looks like it is. This might be 23 social. Everything looks different because every time they have an event or anytime a weekend shows up, people are out here doing more art. So these buildings look different because they'll commission these artists to come out here and redo them every once in a while. Yeah, this is the other side of 23 social. Yeah, this is 24th, 23rd is on the other street. They got the rooftop thing that pops off, which is fun too. We rocked out that. We did a couple of shows there. We'll walk through there, but we just came from that direction. We're gonna keep it moving west. Now, if you're not like the ritzy type of person, Wynwood's for you. It's like the Goldilocks zone if you want like a little bit of like, you know, a nice. You get the fine dining as well. You get the mingle in with the rapscallions. Let's just say that for lack of a better word. So you can hear stuff like that beating out of the goddamn speakers. While you got a bunch of Europeans, people with high net worth, enjoying brunch. But out here, that shit's normal, which is fine by me. That's why I like it. You can always get your fix. One block up that way, they got bachata. And then maybe a block north or a block south or a block east, you can go and get your booty trap on. Get your trap music on. You know, get your reggaeton. They used to have jazz spots out here too, but they closed all those. So this is a walkthrough during the day. What's today, Saturday? We might come back tonight. If we come back tonight, I'll do another walkthrough with you guys. If not, we'll just save that for another stream, because it's a totally different party at nighttime. Oh, here we go. So we got the Dirty Rabbit. Heard they had a really nice New Year's party. I think there's two of them out here. There might be. Temple Craft Beer, Lynn Pizza. Talking Tacos over here to the left. Gramps is in the house? I thought they closed Gramps. Let's take a walk through Gramps real quick. Haven't been here in like 2 years, okay. This place is usually packed as well. All your house music, all your DJ, electronic, techno, rap, hip hop. Oh, as a matter of fact, if you check out the Chrysanthemum Executive, the fashion label that we had about 2 or 3 years ago, we did a little photo shoot in this little spot right here. Then go right in here, there's an arcade. Stickers, sup. More kids at the bar with their family members. I told you that used to be a culture shock thing for me. I guess it ain't what you do, it's how you do it. Oh, Foo Fighters having a pinball machine, huh? Apple. House of the Dead. Maybe Shirley's. Who's down with OPP? It's my girl. A couple of nickels and dimes. So that's Gramps. I don't know why, but I could have sworn I saw some ad talking about they was about to close. Maybe they're trying to keep it open and trying to get some money out of it. It is the new year. Rent always skyrockets every fucking year. That's why people come and people go, you know? Houdini. Koyo Taco right across the street still doing their thing. They have a location in Brickell as well. Panther Coffee right next door. Voodoo Donuts. Okay, they're not open yet, but that looks horrible. They'll be cleaning that up, and then somebody's just gonna come and put something else up. Major Laser across the street. All you rainbow bitches that are out there, since y'all like all them colorful shit. Here we go, we're gonna go in here and see what's up. Y'all still got the Nutcracker, huh? The missus ain't missing you yet, huh? Had to do this for that community, so I ain't hearing nothing in the chat.
You got something against the community? You got
Y'all live your life, man. You know what I mean? It's your life, live it however you want. Do you? I'm just showing you what Miami has to offer. You see what I mean? That's my job. I only have one job to do. Alright? That's to take y'all on a ride, baby. Look at this strip right here. A couple of shoe stores, probably open, probably closed. There's some new stuff here. Wind whistle. Miami Vice, huh? I tried to order me one of those one time. They wanted to play games. They want to play games with kids, huh? At the bar. Bitch had the nerve to ask me how long have I been living out here. So bitch, I just gave you my fucking ID. Pour the fucking beer and shut the fuck up. You know? Talking about tabs and stuff, man. I ain't ate all goddamn day. You wanna make, and then here's one for you. I'm the only one in the bar. Trying to have a nice conversation with a nice lady. You trying to make it hard for me. Just pour the fucking beer. I want the fucking Budweiser with the motherfucking goddamn Miami Vice. You know? Motherfuckers wanna try to play police. You want the money or not? Probably close that shit because they ain't making no money. Okay, so right across the street we got Wynwood Marketplace. We shot many videos here. This is where we did Mahalo's Groove. One of our Halloween tracks. Let's see if freeholds go down here. Nope. Turned it into another eatery by the looks of it. Alright, so here we are on 2nd. In Miami, right? We're gonna cross the street. Check out the main event. He's in your way, not me. I'm not playing games with you phony ass motherfuckers. Stupid bitch. You notice they've been on every fucking corner where I'm at with my motherfucking lenses open. Little dumb asshole. That means if he's in your way, you're in our way. So get the fuck out of our way. We're working. How's that for a douchebag? You fat motherfucker. I think what they are, they're just mad, yo. Cause I wanna work for the pussy punk bitch ass. I did the whole military thing. I did the whole motherfucking law enforcement thing already, man. I did the security guard thing. That shit's whack, bro. You know, they don't pay you guys enough to give a fuck. That better be a job that you're in love with. They don't pay you enough to risk your fucking life. That shit's stupid, man. And I'm a veteran, man. Get the fuck out of the way. motherfuckers just like everybody else on the motherfucking internet anyway. You trying to give them something so they can adore, something they can like and explore. They acting cowardly about that. It's just stupid. You know, get the fuck out of your own way. I don't work for you fuck-made motherfuckers. I got my own company now. Which I got a problem because you see me doing my own thing. Oh, check it out. Oh, so now it's decency and order. See, they had a problem when I was playing tennis. I'm gonna open it up. Some pickleball and some more shit. Nice. I guess that's legal now, huh? Check out these speakers, yo. Nobody watches this shit. Get her all dressed up and clean and nice and family loving, you know, when the time comes. But as of right now, huh? You know? You gotta do it. And then he calls us a douchebag. That's what's funny, because when we was over here throwing the 305 day parties, you got your kids, just like at the beach yesterday. I'm the douchebag, but you got your kids hanging with me. Stupid motherfuckers. Your girl wanna hang with me. Your culture wanna hang with me. So I'm trying to give them something. I'm trying to do a positive thing. And y'all don't even support that. You're just in the fucking way. Take it back to Miata, squeegee and papaya on y'all, man. You know, motherfuck them and the system, bro. They just want a piece of your pie. Plus status, motherfucker. I don't do it for the glory. I don't do it for the fucking fame either. Everybody want a fucking answer. That's Wentwood Marketplace, y'all. Huh? Was it everything you ever thought it could be? Alright, so this is early. This place will be knee deep, elbow to elbow by the night. All the free events are over here. You can get your jewelry. They got a couple smoke shops. Alright, looking good. Oh, you fucking motherfuckers, I love that tarot card shit. You can get your palms read. But when the Lord gonna send me a man? When he gonna send me somebody that loves me? Pay somebody to tell you some shit you already know. Oh, here's a smoke shop. The maker, by the way. The designer. Creative. Executive designer. Hey! You know what that reminds me of, though? One of my favorite songs is Dark Necessities by Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? And since the world of social media, everybody's in everybody's business, but everybody acts like they don't want nobody in their business. And I'm the type of person, you know, I'm a little discreet with my shit. But everybody wants to pop up in real life and ask me stupid motherfucking questions and see where I stand on certain opinions that the world is dealing with. I mean, I try to stay neutral and discreet with it, but they want an answer, you see? So they pop up just to see what the fuck I have to say, and then when I don't tell them nothing, they got a problem with that. So here I am, telling you how I fucking feel. I let them know straight up to their face, I let them know on camera, I let them know. They still don't know what to do with it. You know? So now what I did was I took all of that and I consolidated it, right? And I came up with something positive and productive for you to focus on anytime you want to bring any of your bullshit to me. Alright? So channel that shit into whatever I was able to channel it into, and then we'll see if we're part of the same vibe and the same tribe. Other than that, you heard it here first. You just want to hear what somebody has to say. Then when he says it, you don't like what he has to say, but then you keep on asking him. So the whole world is in a fucking chat, yo. Alright? If they're gonna treat the whole world like it's one giant chat, where the same person keeps answering the same freaking questions, they can literally put an overlay on something and tell you, listen, don't say it, don't ask, no 6'7", no fat jokes, no racism, don't want to hear about politics or fucking religion, and they'll just spam the chat with all the shit that you say that you didn't want to hear or talk about. That's what the world is like now. And if you check my channel, I got like 20 subscribers on one, I got about 8 on another. So it's a good thing we're getting this out our system early, alright? So hopefully, those who come to the environment in which I created, they know what type of atmosphere and the forecast is when they come into my world. And yes, we are kicking the positives. Alright? MSG. So out here, this stage, this little piece of land right here, they have about 3 stages every holiday. Every holiday, and it's usually free. That's why I come out here to hang out. If you don't have nothing to do and you're hanging out here in Miami, man, Wynwood is a guaranteed place where you can go and, you know, you'll come up on something. Even if you just want to hang out in the streets and people watch. Take pictures, do all that silly stuff. Not sure what's down here. Oh, okay. So, where are we at? We're on 2nd and 23rd. We're on 2nd and 23rd. Further down that direction is supposed to be the Fabric District. I know nothing's open over there. That's where all they have the fashion stuff, where you get all your garments. You know, Fashion Week, Swim Week. All y'all people coming in from France. Everybody coming in from Spain. Everybody coming in from England. Everybody coming in from wherever the hell else. Yeah. And shout out to all the independent people out there doing it as well. I was one of them at one point. But you'll see what we're working with as soon as we offer the merch on the channels. And you get all that stuff for free just for being a part of the community. So be on the lookout for that, man. We got a whole gift wrap for y'all, man. With a nice bow. Oh, while I'm out here, let me do my thing. I see everybody else's advertisement stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a puff of this pillow talk. Ice baby. Frozen strawberry. What do you guys think, huh? Let's put it somewhere where they can see it. May they be led to it like Dianetics. But still the choice is yours. Let's see. Right here is cool, huh? Nice and in the shade. Now in Miami, LA, dank and exotic. That's nice. Check it out, huh? LiquiCITY streams. Join the party, y'all. It's free to subscribe. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. We never close. Alright? Scan the code, LiquiCITY Grooves, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Subscribe to your new and free 24/7 live stream radio. Absolutely free. Join the movement, be a part of the squad. At the LiquiCITY tours, that's what we're doing right now. LiquiCITY LiquiCITY Travel. Go ahead and scan that code right there. That'll take you directly to our shorts with all the fun facts about this beautiful city, Miami. Miami Beach as well. All the hidden gems in the Magic City, y'all, huh? Alright, let's take it back this way. Wait, what? Where will you get that money? So you can come visit me in another country? Well, I think we both know the answer to that stupid question. Oh, Johnny didn't mean that. What he meant to say was that he loves you and he cares, you know? And that he misses you. And that he needs them dollars. Just doing the dance, ladies. Oh, shit. Almost took a spill. Live Nation in the motherfucking house. Small residentials down there. So this is pretty much the center street of Wynwood. Oh, let me see if this thing's up and get some soup. I think I see the machine. Let's go wet our whistle. Hopefully they don't got the machine lock. You know how they be sometimes. Well, actually, I'm gonna end the stream right here because, yeah, it's been about 47 minutes, so that's good enough for the amount of subscribers that we do have. We could go a little longer. You guys like and subscribe to all of those channels. Okay, we'll keep you posted and updated. Reporting live and direct from Miami Wynwood Art Society. Till next time.
asking an adult first, which is
identifies him as Michael Virgil, but hasn't revealed the cause of death. The FBI has now launched an investigation into a story that Fox 11 was first to report confrontation on a Royal Caribbean cruise ship. The man identified as cursing and kicking doors. Multiple crew members subdued that man, allegedly spraying him with pepper spray.
Yeah, they gave him that tequila, bro. You mix a little bit of that with a little bit of beer, a little bit of wine and some whiskey, a little bit of crack, a little bit of smoke, a little bit of coke, some pills. I'll be kicking some doors. Hey, I'll be kicking. Excuse me. After becoming agitated and lost, Virgil was tackled, held down, full body weight pepper sprayed and handcuffed by the crew members. So the cause of death ruled that it was homicide. They ruled it a homicide caused by the combined effects of mechanical asphyxia, which is blocked breathing, obesity, because I was a big dude, and enlarged heart, and alcohol intoxication. So what happens is with this, the people who were serving the drink should have seen the guy and be like, hey bro, you're too fucking fat, man. I'm gonna be 100%. You know? We don't know what type of medical conditions that you do have already because you're morbidly obese, you know? And people think that because it is.
One of the most respected clarinets and saxophonists of his generation was found dead this week aboard the Celebrity Summit cruise ship after he failed to appear for a scheduled performance. He was 66 years old. Pepsi was participating in Jazz Cruise 26, a week-long music program organized by Signature Cruise Experiences, when tragedy struck on the final day of the voyage. Lee Murr, a longtime jazz consultant for the cruise series, confirmed the news in a statement released Wednesday, describing the loss as sudden and deeply painful for both guests and the wider jazz community. According to Murner, Peplovsk was performing during a late afternoon set alongside a quartet that included pianist Shelley Berg, one of his closest collaborators, when he did not arrive. For the 4 p.m. show, concern quickly spread among fellow musicians and passengers. A search was initiated, and Peplovsky was later discovered deceased inside his cabin, a passenger told TMZ. The exact cause of death has not yet been determined. Since 2021, Peplovsk had been living with multiple serious cancers, affecting plasma cells.
Peplovsky had too many drinks. Hey, Peplovsky had one too many drinks, boy. And ended up at the embassy. It's a pretty little thing from Memphis, Tennessee. No, I'm not lying. Listen, I'm not I'm not laughing at the guy. I'm thinking about something else. Alright, so this just came through a couple of days ago. R.I.P. to the guy, to one of the greats, Mr. Ken Peplovsky. Also, too, I was saying his name wrong the entire time. I've typed it in as Peplovsky or some shit like that. But yeah, man, more power to you, man. You live to blow that saxophone and that trumpet and that what's that, a clarinet in the underworld. In other news, alright, so in 2024, there was a wrongful death lawsuit that alleges that a 35-year-old man died after he was partying on the Royal Caribbean cruise, the Navigator of the Seas. And they fucked around and served this guy 30 Let's bring it up. There he is. No, not me. This guy right here. 30
Yo. That's sad.
The FBI has now launched an investigation into a story that Fox 11 was first to report confrontation on a Royal Caribbean cruise ship. The man identified as cursing and kicking doors. Multiple crew members subdued that man, allegedly spraying him with pepper spray and zip tying him. The 35-year-old died Friday on the ship. The coroner's office identifies him as Michael Virgil, but hasn't revealed the cause of death.
Oh, they have
The FBI has now launched an investigation into a story that Fox 11 was first to report confrontation on a Royal Caribbean cruise ship. The man identified as cursing and kicking doors. Multiple crew members subdued that man, allegedly spraying him with pepper spray.
Yeah, they gave him that tequila, bro. They mix a little bit of that with a little bit of beer, a little bit of wine and some whiskey, a little bit of crack, a little bit of smoke, a little bit of coke, some pills. I'll be kicking some doors. Hey, I'll be excuse me. After becoming agitated and lost, Virgil was tackled, held down, full body weight pepper sprayed and handcuffed by the crew members. So the cause of death ruled that homicide. They ruled it a homicide caused by the combined effects of mechanical asphyxia, which is blocked breathing, obesity, because I was a big dude, and enlarged heart and alcohol intoxication. So what happens is with this, the people who were serving the drink should have seen the guy and be like, hey bro, you're too fucking fat, man. I'm gonna be 100%. You know? We don't know what type of medical conditions that you do have already because you're morbidly obese. You know? And people think that because it is true. The bigger the person, the higher the tolerance. But I know some little people that can knock them down. They can knock them back. But they ruled it a homicide because I guess they should have known, they should have had the discretion. And, hey, more power to you. I don't know how that's gonna go out. Because you're an adult, man. You're a f***ing adult. Just like your girl, Tara Reid. You wanna drink a whole bottle of wine? You're not even gonna be able to make it out the lobby? That's on you. You're not a child anymore. Alright? Well, that's Virgil, yo. Let's get a round of applause for Virgil. Cashing it on in to the inside. And you can have 66 drinks over there, bro. You know what I mean? And there's no doors and no windows. They are showing it on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. 3 different streams.
Most of us don't know. CNN, Fox, any of the
I got it on Fox right now, live on YouTube. So this is Fox's
that
journey.
might know would be Harvey. Harvey from TMZ. He might know. There
We got Agenda 3 right now.
stating
Agenda
go
3
back
TV,
to the
another
house,
stream live.
right?
That's where
Go
you're on.
back.
I'm on your stream.
There
Agenda
must be
3
something in
and
the
Fox
letter,
News.
guys.
And this
Go
dude
back
over
to the
here,
house. Go to higher elevation.
Sal Capano.
Go to the, something. Or maybe it has nothing to do with the roof. But I'm just assuming. Something that worded, maybe it was spelled upstairs. Maybe something in the letter says upstairs is where we want the money, right? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there, guys. Entertainment. Something.
Yeah, so what's going on is Nancy gets kidnapped. I guess they're leaving ransom notes. We're ironing out the details right now. But live, they got the FBI investigating Nancy's home, Nancy Guthrie's home, as if there's clues on top of the roof.
Upstairs. That's what we want, upstairs. So now, let's take it serious. Let's go to the house. Did we go upstairs yet? Oh, no. We forgot to go upstairs. Let's go up there. Let's go to the roof. Let's go to the roof. And that's the only thing I'm guessing here. What's your thoughts?
Second letter, verify or check, but we can see them there on the roof. What do you think? You know,
Why not check the basement? I don't know. Why if they even have a basement there? You're right.
Okay. Well, here's something. You know, you have over 100 investigators hitting the street, boots on the ground, and every single one of them has to write a report to the.
Welcome in, Ozzy.
Of course
Welcome
you're
in,
gonna hear the
John.
dog.
Welcome in, everybody.
To go, and they might have some sort of information that there was something regarding the roof, and also
I just said that.
expand the crime scene. You know, you can never.
They have these motherfuckers going on a wild goose chase. I got somebody on the other stream right now on Agenda Free TV talking about, I hear a dog. Sounds like there's a dog barking. What the fuck do you think, man? You're in a residential neighborhood on a lady's fucking roof. You literally have the whole entire street blocked off. People are hopping out of their convertibles, having to walk down the street. Even the dogs are gonna be trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Even squirrels and birds. But you're on top of the roof looking for a note? You're not gonna find an old lady on the top of a roof, bro. What they gonna do, hide the bag of money up there? Is that where the rendezvous is? For the kidnappers?
Maybe as they left the place, someone threw something on the camera or whatever through it, and went over the roof or something. They have information in that respect.
Maybe.
I think you also got to go back to what.
I'm surprised the roof isn't on fire.
First of all, they can't be myopic here. They're going to focus on the ransom. They're going to pull that thread as far as.
I'm surprised also too the roof isn't on motherfucking fire. Shout out to Liberty Jibbity. Wait, hold on. Shout out to Azuri 1754.
Goes, but they're not.
It's one of those rare situations that President Trump is, I don't think he's taking sides with Hillary, but he's pretty much saying, hey, leave former President Bill Clinton alone, referring to the Epstein file. So while we wait, he's pretty much saying, enough is enough. I know Bill. Leave him alone. You know, he doesn't care for Hillary, but, you know, she is married to Bill. So regarding the Epstein file, I just wanted to put that out there. That was in today's.
So what's gonna happen after they leave Bill Clinton alone, referring to the Epstein files? Are we gonna get Nancy back?
I'm just telling you what I hear, what I'm hearing on that. So President Trump has made it very, this is the second time now, he's come out and said,
And what's the deal with us going after these Nancys? They went after Nancy Pelosi's husband when she went to Taiwan. They're going after Nancy now because of some shit that's going on with the Epstein files. Nancy.
You know, the first time he said Bill's a big man, he can handle himself. Now he's like, leave Bill Clinton out of it. It's almost like he knows, even if he was at Epstein's island 27 times, there's no further proof. So I'm just putting it out there, guys. All right?
Anyway, they're saying that they found something on top of the roof. They're trying to figure out what it is that they found on the roof. Maybe it was a camera, maybe it was a squeeze toy. A camera, maybe. We're streaming it right now, live firsthand, to show you how stupid these motherfuckers really are. There's nothing going on at the house.
saw an officer run to one of the cars. So I can probably see it myself if I rewind my own broadcast.
Alright, so the last shot that we had was on top of the roof. I'm looking at the roof right now on another screen, so I'll just feed it to you.
We've seen
I don't see how you don't have it. And you have a big ass screen behind you showing us the world in Australia and all of that shit.
When did somebody?
We're not worried about
somebody
trying to
run
get
out?
the timing right.
What was the
man.
time
As long as
on
we're
the
on the
clock when
same
somebody
page.
ran out? Because I didn't see it. I'm trying
We're
to go
not
back
worried
and
about
see
that. Just turn to the page and just hit the live button. Because she didn't even find nothing. I'm 100% clear with that. I know she didn't find nothing.
Like 1 minute ago? 5 minutes ago? 2 minutes ago?
She didn't find nothing off the roof, man. It was a pine cone. It was a pine cone or some shit.
I don't know if I'll find it. Oh yes, the agent got off from the rooftop, it looks like.
Oh, that's
Oh, on Fox somebody ran?
yeah, so I'm looking at it right now. It's a motion sensor lamp, man. It's either a camera or it's a motion sensor lamp that has a solar panel on it. A little small white solar panel. And it either has a light on it or it's a camera. So if it's a camera, it might do something. But usually when I see those, it's just a solar powered lamp.
I thought you were saying somebody ran on this shot. He left. Anyway, it's too confusing. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Don't worry about it. It's okay. $160.56 on the Fox shot. Well, it's gonna be. I'm not gonna worry about it. Then somebody said this shot. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just leave this up right now. And I'll keep an eye on what's... I'm not seeing that many law enforcement on the Fox News drone shot at this point.
Alright, we're coming with the news right now.
I have an update, by the way. Michael Ruiz with Fox News Digital reports part of the reason that agents are back at Nancy Guthrie's home right now is because the search warrant has been amended for a third time, according to a law enforcement source. We do not know why or how the search warrant has been amended. That's according to Michael Ruiz. Michael Ruiz, also from Fox News, says, yesterday a neighbor told reporters she, quote, saw something and wanted to tell detectives. Michael Ruiz says, I don't know that this is related. As for the timing, this new search started happening minutes after police acknowledged a new message today. So again, we don't know for sure that this search activity going on
that makes
is
me
related to the new
swear.
message, but again,
FBI and Pima County Sheriff and multiple media outlets saying that there's a new note that came in today that claims to be from the same person or people who sent the ransom note.
I'm gonna live my life.
And supposedly it has something in it
I'm
designed to
lonely.
prove that it's from the same person or people. We don't know the content of this note, and police and FBI.
Hey, chat. What if that was all Nancy wanted, bro? What if Nancy said, oh shit, shit's getting real. Let me get the fuck up out of here real quick. I got some money stashed. I knew it was gonna happen one of these days. Let's go to plan A. Hey, don't put it past these old folks, bro. They got all this time to make their escape. Hey, yo, I wouldn't be surprised.
We have brand new information into our newsroom about that woman that was found dead in a trash can. Now, we first brought this to you as breaking news yesterday afternoon in Logan County. This was near Bryant and Simmons Road. We now know that victim is 49-year-old Spring Weems, and the person accused of killing her is actually her teenage adopted son. Now, what exactly happened, we still don't know. What led up to this, we still don't know. We also don't know what kind of weapon was used in the killing or the motive behind it. But of course, we have brand new information from the OSBI and Logan County deputies about this case. Stick with KOCO. We're going to bring you the very latest tonight at 4 and 6.
So, in other news, we have a little bit of scoop. Turns out, her son, who went out on a wild night on the town, I guess some shit got kind of wild. Anyway, he got back home after sneaking out of the house, snuck back into the house, and what his mother decided to do, you know, as well, makes him wear an orange jumpsuit and makes him eat chicken and ham and noodles crushed with some potato chips. I guess they call it jail spread. Activities, all those extracurricular activities could potentially lead him up to being in prison and in jail. So to scare him, she tried to scare him straight, and after scaring him straight, for every action there's an equal or greater return in reaction, okay? And he decided to beat her down with a fucking hammer, all headshots, and dispose of the body inside of your local recycling bin. One for the planet, should we say?
A tragedy here. We now know that the victim in this case is 49-year-old Spring Weems. She was found dead inside of a trash can outside of her Logan County home, and now we know the accused killer was her adopted son.
We're talking about a woman who lost her life in just a brutal way.
This was the scene KOCO brought to you Wednesday afternoon in Logan County near Bryant and Simmons Road. It started as a welfare check when family members hadn't heard from 49-year-old Spring Weems.
When the 911 call was made for that welfare check, whenever deputies showed up to the house, that there were only those two teens who were there.
Investigators searched the property and tried piecing together stories from each teen.
When deputies continued to talk with them and learn more about maybe what had occurred, they were able to basically piece together that the woman was not there when they looked for her. They found her in that trash can in front of the property.
Deputies arrested Weems' adopted teenage son in connection to her murder. They couldn't say how she was killed, only that her body was found in a trash can.
I know.
They also couldn't say how long she had been there.
We're not going to go into specifics with the injuries right now, but we can say that that is still part of our process. And so when we learn a little bit more from the medical examiner's office, we will provide that to you guys.
Investigators did confirm both teens lived in the home with Weems.
This is just a terrible case. You know, nobody deserves to die as this woman did. And so this is extremely sad.
Back up.
And we now know that that teenager is in the Canadian County Juvenile Facility on a first-degree murder complaint. They're still trying to figure out a motive. Reporting live in Logan County, Megan Mosley.
That's fucked up, because I used to have a buddy who used to take out the garbage. The last name Williams. He used to be a garbage man, boy. That dude used to fuck everybody's and she ended up in the motherfucking garbage, bro. That's fucking crazy. Which goes around full circle, because now you'll be wearing a prison uniform, eating prison food, just like your mother said you would do. So, that's a fucked up situation to be in. And when they came home, he was fighting with the other brother, because the other brother, I guess, had got the scoop, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. I guess the other brother is the one that called in to do the welfare check. Because I think, was it the younger brother? The younger brother killed the mom because of what she did. And so now you don't have a mom, you don't have a biological family, you don't have an adopted family, and you'll be in prison probably for the rest of your life if you don't get the death penalty. I don't even know if Oklahoma has the death penalty, but that's pretty much all of that. To the next, you heard it here first, LiquiCITY streams, y'all. Double tap that screen. Like, subscribe.
Before you get behind the wheel of your car, you need a driver's license like this one. But now the state is limiting the way for drivers to legally get on the road, requiring all Florida drivers and road tests to be taken only in English. One language.
Oh, shit.
Your license. Beginning February 6th, all Florida driver's license exams will be administered only in English. People that don't speak English can also drive. The change is about safety, making sure every driver can understand road signs, traffic laws, and instructions without an interpreter. Under the new rule, all translation services are eliminated, and the non-English test materials will be removed statewide. It's better because they can have a better chance at passing the exam. On August 12th, a truck driver who didn't speak English made an illegal U-turn on Florida's turnpike, killing 3 people. Harjinder Singh was charged with 3 counts of vehicular homicide. Singh was given a commercial driver's license in California, reporting.
You keep calling me Babu, it's Sing, motherfucker. English, motherfuckers. English, motherfucker. Now this is something that you can go out there and make some noise about, okay? I get it. I don't think people be getting shot in the fucking face if you say, hey, let's see what this motherfucker look weird.
Those drivers wanting to be licensed in Florida will now need to make sure they understand and speak English, according to the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles. That's super disrespectful to only provide English at DMVs when there's many people willing to translate. I feel like it's unnecessary and pretty racist. State officials announced that starting.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so once again, okay, racism has nothing to do with it. It's safety, okay? The only reason why you think it's a racist thing is because of what's going on in the fucking world. And it's because they need everybody to know the language of the country that you're in, not the country that you came from. When you come over here, alright? When you bring your money, okay, whether it's from, European euros, whether it's Vietnam dong, whether it's Brazilian real, or Mexican pesos, or dinar, whatever the fuck it is, you go straight to the foreign exchange monetary system. You go straight into there and you exchange your money for our money. Why? So you can wheel and deal within the boundaries of our country respectfully. If you're gonna be riding around in the roads, okay, you need to be doing that respectfully, knowing the language in the country that you're in. Now we could say, here's another alternative. We could say, why don't we just go on ahead and put English and then put Spanish and put French. Or in Florida, as we say, we have what the fuck is that? Creole? Okay? Because they do have that when you go to all these government offices, when you're doing paperwork, you know, welfare, if you're going to the IRS, you're going to any medical facilities, any emergency facilities, even at grocery stores, your day-to-day stuff usually has things in translation. You know, if you're using the elevator, if you're using the stairs, if you need to know where the exit signs are, anything like that, anything for anybody that's physically challenged, disabled, you have public transportation, all that other stuff is converted over into multiple different languages for your everyday life. They could do that. I guess they do that when it comes to the Transportation Association with the DMV. However, when you get behind the wheel of the car, things change. A 20-ton vehicle, you know, you got to be operating the vehicle safely. All right. If not, catch the fucking bus, or you can do like Applebee and, you know, go and grab you a kayak or something. Or, here's one for you, rent a city bike. Me, I ride bikes. You know, get you an EV, get your scooter. You can walk. You can catch the bus, catch the tube, hop on the train. There's plenty of ways to get to plenty of places out here in Florida, especially in Miami.
Skills exams will be in English, not in any other language like Spanish or Creole. Totally wrong to play where South Florida, this is a massive melting pot. We should definitely be able to offer the driving tests in every single language, especially Spanish at the very least.
I believe it's cost effective because you got to go out there and print a bunch of signs. You got to get the labor in order to convert all these different signs. That's a lot of signs. This is Miami. You're right. It is a melting pot. But I still see signs of America Airlines Stadium. They haven't taken that shit off of Biscayne Boulevard, man. They're still having problems painting over graffiti. They call this place the Magic City because it's always changing. They can't even keep up with the old shit that was here before, bro. They have problem switching out those signs. So to convert all the signs on all the highways and the byways and the streets, the canals and the alleyways, into Creole, into Spanish would take way more money, way more time, way more labor. It's not effective, it's not efficient, it's not scalable or even sellable in a market to when you can just, hey, here's one for you. In the meantime, in between time, you know, learn the fucking language, or here's one for you. Get you those Meta AI glasses, my G. You know, they're selling that shit on Temu right now. Go to Amazon.com, Go to Amazon.com and order you a pair of AI earbuds and convert that shit over, bro. Or bring your phone. You can bring your phone. Or just learn at least a little bit of English. Enough to where you can at least get that piece of paper from those motherfuckers and fake the funk. And do it like that. Oh, well then you still gotta do the driver's test, right? So somebody's actually in there with you and you gotta actually know the language there. So oops on that.
The change includes oral and written tests for commercial and non-commercial classifications. I think that is good because most of the people here in Miami actually speak Spanish and other languages than English. So I don't know. I don't think that is fair. Translation services will also be stocked. Those drivers wanting to be
I believe it's fair. We over here at Liquid City Streams, I believe that's actually fair. And I've been doing this for a long time with Miami, and I haven't met, well, unless they're like females, you know, working at the club or something like that. The majority of people that I work with in the workforce that are Spanish-speaking people know both languages. Anybody that I know that I work with who speak Creole, no English. It's either one or the other. Now, the reason why I don't know fluent Creole or fluent Spanish is because it's not a real necessity for me. If I was to go to Haiti, then I'd have a reason to have to learn the language. If I was to go to the Dominican Republic or to Cuba or any South American country, then I'd be more apt to learn the language. You know? Why? Because I'd have to get behind the wheel of a car and try to navigate through the streets of Haiti, or to navigate through the streets of Cuba, or navigate through the streets of wherever the fuck I'm at. So it's pretty much fair. If you're looking for fairness and equality, that's kind of fair.
This morning, French authorities raiding the offices of Elon Musk's social media platform X in Paris. The Paris prosecutor's office says the raid is connected to its investigation into the content recommended by X's algorithm and its built-in AI chatbot, Grok. Both Musk and former CEO of X, Linda Yaccarino, have been summoned for hearings in April as part of the probe. X and Elon Musk have yet to respond to the raid.
The preliminary investigation is looking into a range of alleged offenses by the social media platform, including spreading child sex abuse images. In a message posted on X, Paris prosecutor's office announced the ongoing searches at X's French offices, saying the goal is to ensure X complies with French law. The prosecutor's office also says it's leaving the platform and calling on its followers to join it on other social media.
Oh wow, just thought about
that. The cybercrime unit of the Paris prosecutor's office, Diane, this morning conducted a search of the offices of X in Paris as part of an ongoing investigation into the social media platform owned by Elon Musk. And in conjunction with that, it also announced that it was summoning Elon Musk and the chief executive of X, Linda Yaccarino, to voluntary hearings as part of this investigation in April. The Paris prosecutor's office saying that this investigation is being done in a constructive manner to ensure that X complies with French law.
What is it? ABC? This is ABC, and this is how ABC's spinning it.
Could Europe's investigation impact how the platform operates here in the U.S.?
No, I don't think so. I mean, look, Europe is definitely trying to regulate social media platforms more generally. I mean, just going back to this investigation that the Paris prosecutor's office has announced, or it began a year ago, and back then, Diane, it was looking at whether or not the algorithms of X were biased in favour of certain users. What the Paris prosecutor's office is saying today is that...
Excuse me. Why are they saying it today, though? You see what I mean? I'm not a fucking conspiracy theorist. Like my boy Elon says, you know? It's not a conspiracy if it's true. We're not saying it's not true. We're just saying, why the fuck all of a sudden is it being brought through ABC today?
Using Grok, which is the new artificially AI search engine on the platform. Some people were using that to sexualize images of people without their consent, including the images of...
Hold on. Okay, everything is controlled by AI, bro. They use AI bots to view the channel. They use AI bots for fake subscribers. They use AI bots for fake likes. They're using AI to create AI. Okay? AI knows the truth about what's going on in the minds and the hearts and in the phones of people that are really out there. It's all the web and it's all interconnected, okay? So AI is just creating a bunch of shit that you're interested in. And if we keep pumping this shit through the TV and through the news, it gets the views and the likes and the subscribers. So of course AI and the people who use AI create a bunch of fucking stupid shit just to get the views, the likes, and the subscribers. So the algorithm has no fucking choice but to keep pumping out the shit that you like and the shit that you know that people like, or whatever the fuck that you don't like, which still gets the views, the likes, and the subscribers. Elon has nothing to fucking do with that, bro. He has nothing to do with the algorithm. Okay, if people are literally behind the screens typing in a whole bunch of shit, mind you, the AI video that went worldwide, okay, after Donald Trump won the presidency, of Elon licking Donald Trump's feet. I know everybody's seen it, right? That was AI. Elon wasn't in the White House, in the Oval Office, you know, with an alabaster box, okay, licking the commander-in-chief's feet. But we all got a big snap out of it, did we not? okay? I was somewhere having luge with a Peruvian beauty, okay? Minding my business at the bar, and I look up and I see this shit, and I'm like, that's not fucking real. Okay? You know it as well as I know it. To everybody's babies and their dogs and their kittens doing some drunk dance, it's all AI. But everybody's literally saturating this AI apps with a bunch of stupid shit, and so social media is just gonna keep recycling this stupid shit, bro.
X did respond to that. It has taken away or blocked the ability of anybody to use Grok in that way. But the Paris Prosecutor's Office is saying it is expanding its investigation in light of those revelations, and it is now looking into whether or not X was complicit in the possession and dissemination of indecent images of minors. Now, we haven't had any comment from X in relation to the search at their offices in Paris this morning. And just to underline, X has not been charged or any charges against any individuals in relation to this investigation so far. Diane?
All right, Tom Sophie Burge, thank you.
The algorithm's the fucking algorithm, bro. Alright? How do you think it's all data. It's all data. People are they're putting their thoughts, their minds, and their emotions, okay? They're putting the buttons down on it, and they're using all of these platforms. It's not just Grok. They're just saying Grok because Grok is attached to Elon Musk. They're just saying X because X is attached to Elon Musk. Okay, they're enlightening this shit now all of a sudden just because of these files and these emails. Oh, but these emails type shit. Okay? Fuck the emails. Alright? All these little one-liners, two-liners. How do you manipulate the algorithm? This is how you manipulate an algorithm, bro. Put something else in the motherfucking algorithm and keep flooding the fucking algorithm with new content, bro. Everybody's freaky, everybody's on some weird shit, and that's just how it is. To advertise themselves to get a fucking goddamn almighty dollar.
Hi, Mr. Henry. Hey, yo. Have you seen any of the videos that people captured? No. Why it's you? Yeah, it's what I heard. Everybody thinks you landed that backfield.
Landed it. Oh.
No longer prosecuting the case against William Hendon, a decision which many are questioning. WLWT News 5's investigative reporter Todd Dykes is live right now outside Great American Ballpark with reaction. Todd.
Yeah, you know, Mike and Tree, there are some in the local legal community who are puzzled by the outcome in the case against William Hendon, and one reason they're raising questions is that other similar cases have ended with guilty pleas.
So they dropped all the charges. Well, that's amazing. It's probably because he actually landed that backflip. And then when he got to court, he wore the jersey represent.
Took a running tour of the outfield at Great American Ballpark. The 19-year-old managed to nail a backflip before getting tased by a police officer. Hendon was charged with 2 counts: criminal trespass at a place of public amusement and obstructing official business. On Thursday, lawyers for the city of Cincinnati dismissed the case against Hendon after he completed a diversion program, which included paying a $200 fee, completing 30 hours of community service, undergoing a drug and alcohol assessment, and taking a class on critical thinking.
Diversion's a program.
Alright, so I guess he did everything he was supposed to do. Then they dropped the charges. The kid's probably like 15, 16, maybe 17 years old. More power to you.
That the way I describe it to clients is like probation before conviction.
About a decade ago, the outcome in a separate but similar case was quite a bit different. This video shows Justin Buchanan, who was also 19 at the time, running in the outfield during a Reds loss to the Cubs. Police charged Buchanan with criminal trespassing. But his attorney, Brad Groney, told me today that city lawyers objected to letting Buchanan go the diversion route. Instead, he pleaded guilty, leaving Buchanan with a criminal record. Groney told me he's glad William Hendon got diversion, but he still doesn't understand why his client did not. I asked Jay Clark, an attorney who's not connected to either case, to weigh in.
I understand why he's frustrated, because from what I know about that case, his client should have got diversion also. But you're looking back, 5 and 4, almost 9 years ago? Different city solicitors, might have been a different mindset. A middle school basketball game in Kentucky turned chaotic after a fight broke out during the fourth quarter. The incident happened Thursday night between Emelina and Carr Creek at the A-Team Championships in Knott County Central High School.
So this is clearly, this is a rivalry that has some heat to it, right? There'd already been one fight, so this is a chippy group, am I right?
Well, I don't know about chippy. It's just, it's one of those, just a championship ball game. Everything's on the line. There is no tomorrow in these things. And
No.
You don't make it to the championship game by wanting to lose. Everybody's in there wanting to win. So, when the winning comes about, the competitive spirit. Right.
That's right.
That was a lady that went up and tried to pull the tall guy off of somebody else, and that's when shit hit the fucking fan. I'm not gonna say she started it, but it's when she got into it is when everything all broke loose.
The coaches and administration to start with did a really good job.
Hey, she's the lady with the black and the blue pants. I thought that was a dude.
One kid's hurt, and of course at that time you don't know that anybody's hurt. You just got two young men out here, and I want to say that both of them is great young men to be around. It's just that competitive spirit leads to what happened on the floor, and then the administration comes out,
they got
the resource officers come out, and then the parents come out, and that's what led up to it.
So what happened with, okay, so who, you don't give us his full name, because we don't need to do that, but
Hold on.
who is Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan's the guy that got tased.
What color is a mirror?
There we go.
It is. It's liquid silver.
Nice.
Now what's another stuff? Nothing there. Nothing. There. National team kicking in and going.
He said liquid silver, yo.
Go Hawks go. They better win, Alvin. They better win.
But Shane, you have to be truthful with me right now. I don't want to look ridiculous.
I don't think you do. I think you look absolutely gorgeous, babe. I think you look really damn good.
I look like myself. I think I overdid my makeup.
I asked her what color the mirror, so I can get them in the mirror. Guess that's why she's
You
listening.
know that lashes look like that.
Ridiculousness.
So, what color is that mirror? What you think? What I find interesting is how much.
That's all you fucking do. You're not embarrassed of it.
Comes to the tattoos,
So just do it. Or don't. But y'all the ones talking about respect, rules and regulations and policies, and being nice and being kind. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. And like I said, over here at Liquid City, over here at Liquid City Streams, everybody gets the fucking business. Alright? We like the ladies over here. But you motherfuckers is contradictory and hypocritical. You know? And you don't watch your mouth. They're letting you know that there's young people in here. Everybody's over here, yo. You don't watch your mouth. You don't watch what you do. You know? And here's one for you. It's just an observation. Nobody's judging you, by the way. Everybody's acting like everybody's judgmental. You guys put yourselves out there. I'm talking about everybody, even the kids. The men, the women, I don't care if you're white, black, Puerto Rican, yellow, green, blue, old or fucking young, yo. Whether you sing, rap, dance, or clap ass cheeks. Alright? There's a difference between the person taking the video and the person giving the video. Something called comes with the territory. That's it. So I came to ask a question. All I asked her was about the Mar-a-Lago face. If you check back about a week ago, there's this new trend about Mar-a-Lago face. This is the first time I've seen her with makeup on, so I asked her that question, but she gave us a whole lot more with the engagement. I'm just glad you guys heard it here first, to go and show you how the conversation just doesn't really go nowhere. It's a recidivism of conversation. Nobody's really getting nowhere. It's like fucking war. Somebody's got to stop doing something. If that's what it is, bring something else to the channel. All right, so now you have your other girl over there with the America hat on, whatever her name is. She's at least, she's taking people and she's bringing them over to her other chat. So she's just reeling them in. She's out there catching the fish and reeling them into the other chat. And she deals with every fucking thing that comes her fucking way. But she has a fucking strategy. You know, she doesn't get hurt. You know, she doesn't get butt hurt. She's not in her feelings and her emotions. Have a fucking strategy. You know? If you do your thing over there, you do your thing over there. If you're over here just to talk, then you're over here just to talk. You should probably have moderators. Because the truth is, there are motherfucking kids in here. I was downtown. I went to a college meetup. I rode up on my motherfucking bike with my shirt off after hitting the gym. I rode like 6 miles. They come up to me talking about, sir, we love you, we're glad that you're here, but can you please put on a t-shirt because there's women and there's children. These are the specific words. And I'm not a fat fuck, you know? And I'm not asshole naked. I'm just a man, I'm a heterosexual man, all right, who's sweating, and I have my shirt off, and I pull up on the scene with my shirt off. And his words were, security, by the way, there's women and there's children here. And I had to put on a shirt, yo. And I live by the beach. Okay? I was at Starbucks, minding my business. I was at Starbucks, minding my business. We'll get back to you in a second, young lady. And a female walks in with just her bra and her panties on, which is a bikini, but there's children in there. And there's people from all over the country, one step away from the beach. But they'll make me button my shirt up before I catch the bus. Do you understand where the conflict is? Now, how do you fix that in the chat?
Mom like that, sadly.
And you're right. It doesn't matter if she's black or she's white.
I don't know what your mom charges, Johnny.
It's all pink inside.
She's on the street corner. She was trying to sell herself earlier. I didn't have plastic surgery on my face.
Now, mind you, everybody wants to be an influencer. Trust me, somebody's out there being influenced. While daddy's trying to save him, here's her competition right here. And we learn from the best, y'all. And that goes for the boys, too. Meanwhile, we over here live, Casino Miami. We betting on the horses. May the best horse win.
I've never had plastic surgery on my face, you fuck twat. His mom is the one selling himself. He asked how much for an hour. I said, I don't know what his mama charges. Oh, his mom's free? Somebody said your mom's free, bro. Damn, your mom's giving it away. Hey, Fred, go ask your mom. I don't know what she charges. Seriously. What's up, Bella Bear? Are my parents proud? Yeah. I talk to my parents all the time. They're proud that I stand up for myself and I don't sit here and take shit from people. My parents didn't teach me to be a bitch.
There we go.
They only taught me to be a cunt when I need to.
And some cuss words, but y'all worried about...
I'm not insulting your mom.
Y'all worried about...
I was talking to somebody
Y'all worried about our language.
His name was Fred. So if you're taking offense to you, maybe you should see that I wasn't talking to you.
Or maybe I should approach it like, hey, wow, look at this. Wow, she's wearing pink, she's white, and she has makeup on. Let me guess. And blonde hair. Let me guess. Is it Barbie? So who's crying right now? Cry or Barbie? Or is it just a crying ass Barbie? And why is the Barbie crying? The Barbie wants attention. Ken gives the motherfucking attention. You don't like the attention that you're getting? Turn the fucking camera on.
So, you give, you get.
As a matter of fact, there was a bitch in here last
It is crazy
night.
that I have to defend
She just
myself
walks
constantly
in,
because these
right?
people are rude for no reason.
You know, some trash
Oh,
off the
bitches like me
street
come up missing, bring it,
talking about
motherfucker. I dare you.
talking about she
I
has.
promise you, you'd be
She's
the
gonna
one
go
leaving
give
with a
this
Colombian
guy
necktie, cunt.
some
Let's go. Promise
bitch
you.
ass
I've
nigga.
taken so many self-defense
Some
courses, and I
attention.
have friends that are Green Beret in the
And it's
military
like,
that have taught me all
I'm
kinds of
willing to
shit.
bet you $1
So I'd love
million.
to see you show up.
I'm willing to bet you $1 million. That bitch ass nigga don't need your fucking attention. You know, I'ma play Cupid right now. I know what binds you motherfuckers together. Okay? That motherfucker's in it for the same fucking reason you're in it. Alright? You're just in it for a little more, and you get what the fuck they're trying to get. But it takes you getting the fucking attention to get it. So in one world, that motherfucker would be a pimp if you would have put some money in his motherfucking hand. And I'm talking about more than a fucking $2 bill. Alright, but in another fucking world, that person would be a businessman. So, like we said, since we're all adults and you have kids, I don't. Okay? We're just gonna keep it right there for right now.
Not just that, there's plenty of guns here, buddy. You're welcome to show up on my front porch. And this is Florida, we're allowed to carry.
Oh wow, they're in Florida. Well, we're in Florida too. So this is how it feels to get bombarded with stupid fucking questions, doesn't it?
I would love to see somebody try to take me. For one, my 6'6" roommate would knock you the fuck out. Roller would beat somebody, bro, if they tried to take me out this house. It's hilarious. I'm 45 years old, so I would love to see somebody try to fuck with me.
So like I'm saying, I go through it too. Women approach me, men approach me, kids approach me. But my whole thing is like, it's like the world is a fucking stream.
Taylor, how about
So everybody's going through the same shit. So how do y'all handle it?
talk shit? I'm sorry that you're sad and pathetic on a Saturday and you have to sit at home because it's cold. Move to Florida. Not my problem. People are hilarious.
Bullshit. Which one?
Clock it. Thank you. So, what are you guys up to? Are you watching the Senior Bowl? Anybody like college football? I do not. I don't mind that I look 40. Guess what? I don't try to look younger. I don't try to be a certain age, because guess what? You're only as old as you feel. So, I feel like I'm in my 20s. I can still go hike. I can still do all kinds of cool shit. So, I don't really care what people think of me and how I look to you, because it's how I feel. Doesn't matter how I look. I rarely wear makeup.
Really, they're all just at war with each other, man. It's a big, giant fucking competition, man. What binds them together is the money, man. You know?
I think y'all should go work on yourselves and make yourself feel
I hope
better
nobody's just doing it
like
just to get the likes and the views.
better, exercise.
You should be doing this shit to
The
get
one thing
some
y'all
money.
should do is take your meds. Meditation, exercise, rest, diet. Meditation, exercise, and diet. Take your meds.
And honestly, we didn't show up for talk radio. It's a performance-based position. We want to see you perform. You're advertising. Perform.
Your sanity, basically.
But you're right. I'm going to tell you one thing that she's right about, though. Hey, it's the internet, homies. There's another channel we can swipe to, you know? With a little bit more educational
That's true.
shit.
I have a
Instead of
theory
the
that
brain
every
rot.
history nerd has a crush on at least one historical character. Mine, that's
Like it's some fucking love story or something. That
Cleopatra
shit's
would
corny
definitely be,
as fuck.
someone I'd want to riz up. What other historical lady would I like to riz
Like it's
up?
some wonderful
and yes,
mystery.
For those of you that are wondering, it's only historical.
We're not talking about Christ in the fucking church either.
Yeah, Cleopatra, Livia. I definitely want to meet her,
Ooh,
but I'm worried that if I
hey,
riz
so
her up, she'll kill me.
Cleopatra, what is this? What are we talking about here? Mark Anthony in there? Joan of Arc? Okay. A little bit of everything? So in the other stream that we did, your Elizabeth Taylor, she played Cleopatra. Way back in the day, she's the one that made shit like fashion, jewelry, flowers, you know, gifts, you know, diamonds. And that's what they all do it for. And we go out there and we grind real fucking hard and do all the protective work and all the security shit just so these motherfuckers can feel comfortable. I'm gonna tell you like somebody told me, man. Whoever that 6'6" motherfucker was, who she would hide behind to take care of her while she's busting her gun, okay? Homie said, that motherfucker probably does everything for you, okay? And that's why you have time to run your mouth on the internet. You have time to talk about spirituality. You have time to talk about all of that goddamn connectivity shit, okay? You have time to play with your pussy and film it. And those who may have a little spare time in their day get to crack a nut to it. Is that in a nutshell? Alright.
The famed wife of Augustus, who supposedly was quite manipulative.
Caesar.
Boudica.
I played Augustus one
I
time.
want to talk to Elizabeth I. I don't think I have a shot with her, though. The United Kingdom had a good empire by the time
they made us wear togas and everything.
Overall, they used capitalism, democracy, and Christianity to help turn their colonies. Okay, then. Happy Saturday, Daniel. Great to see you.
What's tomorrow?
The Americans came for the British. Exactly. Yes, that's you being anti-Semitic.
I'm talking
yes,
about another
thank you
color.
for admitting it. In fact, you know what? Just so that everybody is clear what you are, I'm going to pin that
another
comment.
color that's not
okay,
even on
so
the rainbow.
that wasn't the most detailed
Like
response to the question. I'm
bitches.
trying to learn from the prospective
that
here.
I
I need some more information than that. Wealth inequality started
And here's
to
one for
grow.
you. If you asked me today, I wouldn't play none of those characters. I have horrible agents. Alright? Horrible agents. You know, Jordan Belfort's looking real motherfucking gravy these days. Bernie Madoff is looking real gravy. Huh? Joe Lowe is looking real gravy these days, man. I might turn it up on that and throw a party.
In the 1980s, it has only continued ever since then. The erosion of the social safety net, the network, the cutting back of government aid and relief, as well as deregulation of the economy, allowed for the top 1% and the richest in the country to make more money and to expand businesses.
All right,
This
let's
did
talk
help
about it.
boost the middle class and lead to job creation throughout the decade. However, it also created a model by which there was a larger growth of wealth for the rich than it was for the poor, and that has been seen. Now, the poor and the middle class have actually made money. They've grown in their wealth, but they haven't grown in their wealth distribution. Basically, the rich have been able in the last 40 years to become exponentially more wealthy, as the middle and lower classes haven't lost money, because the theory that if somebody gains money, you have to lose money is absolutely stupid, horrendous, and ignorant. But they have gained at a much lesser pace. So the wealth inequality gap is much worse, or seems much worse than it might already be. But it is Ronald Reagan who kind of starts that process and seems to be the first president who really doesn't care about the wealth inequality gap since the end of the 19th century. Britain ended slavery between 1809 and 1830, and hundreds of Brits died fighting wars to free slaves, and still
Okay, so what's going on is when you
from seeing slaves.
swipe
Interesting, James. I don't know if all of that is true, but it is true the British did
from
fight
stream
in
to
slavery
stream,
in Africa after
and
to
you
stop the Ottomans
don't
and Arab slave traders
see the
after
red
they
dot,
abolished slavery in 1833.
that means that they're
True
not
always comes out to be
live.
anti-Semitic. It's amazing. Except that it wasn't the truth. I mean.
So
I
if
never
you're not
said that
live on
what
one
you said
channel,
was
just
anti-Semitic.
swipe to
I
the
said
next
that it happened to be true, but it's
You're
not
not live on
anti-Semitic
that
to
channel
say
too,
that the Bolsheviks were Jews. Just like
I
it's
gotta
not
remind myself
Zionistic or pro-Semitic to
touch
say that
that
Einstein
live
was a
button
Jew. That many of the
so we
greatest
can be
scientists,
present
doctors,
within
and
the
inventors have been
conversation.
Jews. That Jesus himself was a Jew. That all the apostles and the early church founders were Jews. I mean, I don't
like
don't like that. Abolition of slavery, none of that is true, but okay, Harry.
See that red dot at the top
The
on the
criticism of
left?
America is not fair at that
Let's double
point.
tap
It was
that
America
screen.
who lost hundreds of thousands of lives in order
We're
to
already
end slavery. The
subscribed
British
to the
never had
channel.
slavery as an entrenched system within
So
their
now
own
we're
country
live.
the way the Americans
We're we're in the present.
Henry Allison was a free black man servant. Oh yeah. If I was William,
Oh,
was
hold
his
on,
first
hold
name,
on,
but yes, he.
There we go.
Who you think is getting the coaching job? Do you think it's Kubiak?
We're gonna go ahead and double tap this screen for
Or do
you,
you think
girl.
it's Mike LaFleur?
Candy Angel, alright? Showing you some love. Alright?
You are welcome to go check it out. I do speak facts. I have no reason to fucking be fucking straightforward. I don't talk
That's
to
for
people.
Barbie.
I don't sit here and hang out with people. I don't go date people.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna sit in.
You're gonna rotate? You're gonna have a seat now. Sit inside the vehicle.
You're so fucking tough, bro. You're so tough. Well, you got me in this torture cuff position. Pull the feet inside the car. Thank you. Bro, you're such a fucking bitch, dude.
Why is everybody so mean?
Why are you putting that on, dude? Well, so you don't win if we get an accident. You don't crash and hurt yourself. I need my glasses. No. Lean back, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, this was almost exactly 3 years ago, March
Oh, that's you.
2023. Of course, we went through the trial, and then they put me in jail for 4 months, overturned on appeal.
That's this
And the federal lawsuit was paused while all the legal criminal things were going on.
See? I can't
What
see.
the fuck happened?
Sir, just hang tight. See if there's a bag.
Because cops are pigs.
You went to
That's why. Because cops are pigs. Not all of them, but 90% are pigs. That's why.
Oink, oink, motherfucker. Oh, $100 in the chat.
Exactly right, Shaw. Shaw just said, why can't you find a good cop that says, why are you arresting him? How come you're arresting him? You're in good custody. That's funny.
Oh, he's about to take all of this there, bro. He's good.
Go back to the beginning of the live stream. You can watch why I got arrested.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, it's just a few bad apples.
People in there, yo.
It's just a few bad apples. And now they mute the sound right here. So this is a fundraiser. I'm checking the GoFundMe. Let me thank some people. I appreciate it. Thank you, Harmon, for donating. I appreciate it. Thank you, John Lunn. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate that. It's... Yeah.
So what did they pull him
It's
over
still,
for?
the sound isn't on. They turned the sound off. Yeah, next time I'll bring donuts for sure.
Yep.
Hey, I'm supplying it because they buying it. Supply and demand.
Yeah, I'm suing Sandoval. He's just so light in the pants. And it's so crazy how many bootlickers there are. I'm getting wrongfully arrested for filming a cop. My conviction was overturned on appeal, and I was released, and it was scrubbed from my record. And there's so many people who are like, oh my God, why are you calling the cops pigs? Look what's happening to me for filming a cop.
Right.
I'm being treated like this. That's why I'm calling them pigs. Of course, they're being pigs. That's you're seeing it. You're witnessing it.
Alright, so our boy here, Delete Laws 1984. I asked what the original charge was. They threw him in the back of the paddy wagon because he was filming the cops for some odd reason. Whatever reason it was, he was filming them. And this is how they do it. Which is funny because I know some people that have been in that same fucking predicament. And it's not a lockup situation, yo. At all. I don't know why everybody's scared of the fucking camera, bro, you know? Especially if you're the law and you're walking around with a fucking camera. Like, why are you scared of the fucking camera? It's beyond me. I mean, is the law not abiding by the law these days, or what?
Craig B's been a member for frickin' 4 years since I started on YouTube. Holy shit.
Shout out to who donated $100, man.
At this point, I'm so angry, you can't imagine. Because they got those torture cuffs. You are insulting pigs. Best comment of the day so far. No, I was in Las Vegas, Nevada.
A little gambling, huh?
Another bootlicker. I just kicked off my channel. I'll kick the rest of you off too. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a fundraiser to help me fund my federal trial. Is what I'm doing right now. You hear the wind blowing so hard? And this is the copper right here that was abusing me. This one right here. This cop right here, his name's Jesse Sandoval. He's being sued for excessive force, and that trial's on February 9th. Bill Bird's been a member for 2 years. We have a new trifold coming out as well. Wait till you see that one, man. Cannot wait. They would, wouldn't they? Gauntry Bird, the $10 super chat, they might make nice wind chimes, wouldn't they? Yeah. I can't hear what they're saying.
How much did it cost you to file the suit?
Yeah, this is the trial where they gave me 6 months in jail.
Wow,
because the judge was married to a cop and convicted me and put me in jail for 4 months.
Wow.
And we're finally going to federal trial 3 years later. Finally.
That shit's crazy, bro. This is how it is, though, man. They'll make you go through a whole bunch of rigmarole shit.
Appreciate that, JT.
A whole bunch of rigmarole.
Yeah, you have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
Hopefully that you forget about it, you know, and you move on to other things. But some people hold on in
I guarantee you these guys couldn't even do 1 or 2 pull-ups.
And
if they
usually
could
when
do
they
one
do
pull-up,
that,
I'd be shocked.
usually when they do that, they don't have a solid case on their win when it comes to situations like that. So the fact that you had to sit for 6 fucking months and then wait for 3 years for your trial just goes to show you, man, you know. Hopefully some things work out into your favor, bro, and you get some money. And I'm not asking how much you're suing for. I want to know how much did it cost you to even file the suit, because I know that shit isn't free.
Look at what a bitch Sandoval is. So right here, he grabs my arm and he starts squeezing it. See that? See that? He's got his finger dug into my ulnar nerve. Now, lucky there wasn't any permanent damage.
Yeah.
Do you see that? You see what he's doing to me right there? You can see the thumb digging into my arm. You see that? He's got it purposely targeted into my ulnar nerve right there. Guy's purposely torturing me.
So who's
Thanks,
filming?
New Zealand. I appreciate that. You see it? You can see the thumb being applied. You can see him pressing with his thumb. You see that? He's squeezing into my arm right there. Piece of shit. The guy is a piece of shit. This is a fundraiser. I put the GoFundMe link in the chat. Please contribute. Pull your phone out right now. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks, whatever you can donate, because I got a federal trial on February 9th. Here's the link. I'll put the link in the chat right there. I want to bring out an expert witness prepper to help me prepare for my testimony for the federal trial. Yeah, Bootlicker, go to another channel, brother. You're not welcome here, man. Appreciate you coming by and leaving comments. Look what he's doing. He's not the same level of man I am. You're a chump and I'm a winner, straight up. And look at what a lightweight he is. That guy's he's about this big.
Multiple times. You think I'm gonna get away from the linebacker Swanson over here? How many feet do you think I get?
We get it, y'all. Everybody likes a fucking Chevy. Everybody talking about Chevy. Shut the fuck up.
See ya. Thanks for the money. Appreciate the money, bro. Keep the money going. Thank you.
So the red tags on all the streams mean somebody sent in $100. I'm guessing this yellow tag means 10.
But I'm just standing in the parking lot, bro. I'm not threatening you. Come on, we're just silly.
What's that, Chevy?
I look like a normal dude. I was literally just filming you. Because I'm mad. I hate things water there like that before.
Chevster. super chat. You guys do me a favor. Put the name in the chat 3 times. Chevy. Put Chevy with a $400 super chat just now.
Where?
Chevy with a $400 super chat
Where?
in my PayPal right now. Thank you, Chevy. I appreciate
Okay, I
it.
see.
Thank you.
I
I
was about
appreciate
to
it.
say, what the fuck
Thank
is
you,
everybody
Chevy.
talking about Chevy for?
God bless you, sir.
Hold on.
And just so you know, Chevy, that might.
Go to the present.
Henderson. Is that what you just called me? Henderson. Now you're insulting my name, my God-given name.
Yeah, shout goes out to Chevy.
See,
then,
I still
guess,
have a
yo.
pretty good attitude. I'm talking shit
Chevy
back
said
and forth to
400.
Sorensen about football.
No. I read books.
Oh, you read books? Then why are you a pig, bro? If you read
And
books,
shout
why are
out
you a
to
pig?
Bill
How come
Roberts.
you're a pig? I don't understand why you're a pig.
He
Explain to
sent
me why you're a pig.
$100.
Thanks, Chevy. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm telling him right there, without me being in cuffs, you couldn't do this to me. There's no way.
It's not even that fucking serious, man.
Thanks, Black North. I appreciate it. I was simply filming police is all I was doing. I was simply filming police. Now they turn the sound off. They turned the sound off. I didn't do that. They muted it. You hear it go beep and the sound goes off. And he's still digging his finger into my ulnar nerve. You see that? No, he's pressing. Look at his thumb. God, I wish it could all. I really wish I could get this guy to Sean Strickland's gym, and I could beat the shit out of him in a legal place. And they'll take this little clip in my federal trial and say he wants to beat him up. I want to fight him in a gym. And yeah, I want to choke him out. Yes, I do. Look what he's doing to me. Of course I do. Of course I do. 100%. He deserves to be choked out. In a legal arena. Not on the street. In a legal arena.
All right.
Appreciate that, Sally KG. You see that? You see the thumb? Do you see the pressure he's adding to my ulnar nerve? And he's on the exact same place the whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out right here. So that's 32 minutes, yo. Liquid City Streams. Grind, scratch, hustle.
Having everyone home. I'm pulling my child from school today. This is fucking unbelievable. I'm here to pull my child from the school right now.
Olympic Mix.
I'm here to pull Remington Gates from the school district.
In Auburn River Heights.
Yep. This is unbelievable. I can't believe my kid is in this environment right now. I'm blown away. Get him, Mom! Can she be brought back to the office right now, please? Occupied, Mom? I'm blown away. Her mother? So I can...
Hey, bro, move that little piece of paper with the bitch on it and just crop her face out. You got half the screenshot.
When she's down here. Are you serious? Every time I bring it in, she doesn't check it because she knows me. That's interesting. Let me show you. Yeah, this is it. What about the other side? What about...
Alright, so this is Liquid City Streams, y'all. We just now tuning in. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm flipping through the chat. And we got a off-topic show right here. I just finished the midday meal. It looked intriguing, so let's go ahead and get this running. We heard some name drops. I guess they're talking about Epstein. Some other ladies on the list.
Absolutely not.
I I guess the mayor of New York, I'm guessing?
No, not yet.
We call for a back thing. Will you go make sure? Who's your just
Remington Gates, 7th grade.
Stairs to you.
Hey, I have to say something. If I had kids, which I don't, or I might have some kids out there, but I don't know, you know what I mean? I slept around a lot when I was younger. Okay, bad joke. Kids aren't going to middle school to go in the middle of the road to hold up a sign to go against ICE. You understand?
Okay.
If little Jose's parents are illegal aliens, then little Jose, well, his parents might be screwed. Listen, the point that I'm trying to make is some of you guys in the chat right now are talking shit about this mom.
Okay.
You see, the point that I'm trying to make, some of you guys are talking shit about this mother for caring about her daughter. For caring about... What if her kid gets hit by a car going in the road, huh? Hey, what if her kid... You guys are saying it's fake news? Hey, you're saying this is fake news. Kids are out in the road. Kids are running to Walmart. You know what,
You know,
man?
that's
Some of
crazy.
you
I
guys
thought about
online
that.
are
Who the
just
fuck lets their middle
Dude,
school
some of you guys
kids
online are just...
go out there and
I would love to give you
protest
guys a noogie. Some of
during
you online
school
trolls, I swear, just... There's no
against
talking senses here, Ricky. Just... Anyway, let's go back to the
That's just
video.
unheard of. I wouldn't even say
And I want to be
it's
escorted
unethical.
to there because
This doesn't make
everything
sense,
goes smoothly
period.
because
It's
I
not
pulled up
safe.
here,
It's not
rolled down my
sound.
window. Is everything okay? What's going on? To run into this? I didn't honk. I parked as soon as I walked up. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be a huge problem, guys. I cannot believe that my child is in this environment right now. I'm ashamed and I'm embarrassed as a parent and as an adult. Wow, I thought my kid was safe here.
They're very safe.
Obviously not.
You know, some of you guys in the chat are just little losers. I'll be honest with you. A lot of you guys in the YouTube chat are just losers. Yeah, I'm talking to you guys. You guys are losers. You're calling her a Karen. You guys are... Hey, listen. You guys are idiots.
They're fucking
You guys are dumbasses, and you guys are probably the ones that shouldn't procreate. Let's be honest. This woman's doing exactly what she should do. Care for her daughter. And this school is messing up. And guess what we're doing on the off-topic show? Guess what we're doing? We're giving Mama Bear a louder voice. I'm using my little bit of platform to give Mama Bear a little bit louder voice, okay? Because she's badass. She's a badass mom. You guys are losers if you're against this mom. But let's be honest, I mean, most people are losers anyway. Like, majority of the world are just losers. But this mom is a winner.
I wasn't safe walking to the front door. Are you kidding me? I wasn't safe driving up.
These fucking kids,
Most of
though,
these little
bro.
gang
Like,
members
who
that have
allows
born my
these
child are out
children
here too, so
at
that's interesting
school?
as well.
Hold on. Who allows these children at school to protest? At school, at the age like this. They don't even know what rights are, yo. It's a fucking goddamn shame that you have these children that are out there choosing sides and willing to fight a battle they don't even fucking know the basics about. And then here's one for you. She walks into the school and these bitches is sitting behind the counter looking stupid. And then she has her phone out and she's getting the video and they're just looking at her with this weird look on her fucking face. With this weird look on their faces. With nothing to say as she just gives her review. And they're looking at her with these starry eyes as if this shit is just normal, yo. Like it happens all the time, and like the children even have a right to say fuck the police. Now I understand that you guys have kids that have friends of friends and friends of friends, but get them back to their fucking studies, man.
No, is it out there with you? Would you like a second person? Just our security guard. No, I just...
You guys, can we just watch this video? I see you guys in the chat talking about the Epstein files. What did I just get done telling you guys? Use the promo code scrolling below. Save.
Hey, look, they got Don Lemon. We just did Don Lemon yesterday. Look, this one's good. We gotta change it. I like, so look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this picture. We're gonna screen grab this fucking photo. And then we're gonna put this on the YouTube thumbnail. And update ours. Cause this shit's funny, yo. As a matter of fact, because we seen the same photo, the thumbnail that we used, somebody used that in an article this morning for our Don Lemon chat that we had yesterday. So now I need to change it. They used the exact same photo, yo. So I'm gonna use the exact same photo still, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab this motherfucker and I'm gonna crop it out and I'm gonna put that as the face with Don Lemon in the black hoodie. And then what's the shit about Epstein? Off topic show, okay? Epstein files explode. Okay, so this is a little daily news. More shit about the Epstein files. I guess he's saying the mayor of New York is on the Epstein files. Okay, we get it. Everybody's on the Epstein files, bitch. We get it. Anybody who's anybody in a position of power and entertainment and fashion and music, bro. If you went to the island, you went to the fucking island. It doesn't mean anything if you're on the fucking list. They're just saying a goddamn list, or they're just saying the fucking files. Just you may have been connected to somebody in 50 degrees of separation or 50 degrees of connectivity. It doesn't fucking mean shit unless they have concrete evidence. Sha'Carri's 100 mile per hour burst, yeah, she just did. I guess they got arrested for doing like 105 miles per hour. The Olympians. And the Don Lemon free. Oh, so Don Lemon free or free Don Lemon? Did they let him out? Oh, that's right. They bailed him out. I think he made bail. But let's keep it going.
20% off your monthly and yearly subscriptions. Go over to Compound Censored. We go down the rabbit hole in the Epstein files. Yeah, the Epstein files, bro. The Epstein files. The Epstein. Shut up!
I'm tired of hearing about it too.
About this right now. Epstein. Man, you guys in the chat have worse ADD than me. Come on, folks.
I can see if anything happens to me and my child. I don't trust people like this.
I wouldn't trust anybody. I'd
There's
homeschool.
kids trying to learn right now, too.
I'd either homeschool or I'd send my child off to another country to get taught by the best people. Study abroad. I'm laughing. The chat's giggling. I'm dead ass serious. Kids do have rights. Alright? Devil Amy. What is that? Devil Amy? Devil Amy 973. Children have rights. They just don't know what the fuck they are. So why do you have them outside with pickets?
This is disgusting, folks. This is disgusting. And I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about eating a packet of mayonnaise. Look, just a packet of mayonnaise straight up. Look at this.
There goes a commercial. Double tap that screen.
You do the packet of mayonnaise and then you take a bite. It looks like, hey, it looks like Don Lemon just shot a load in my mouth.
There you go. Let's do it, huh? Take it then. White man eating white mayonnaise straight from Don Lemon. Don Lemon. A little squirt of lemon in his mouth.
The white Mazda.
Action for the road.
Where would I be able to pick up her transcripts so I can figure out education for her? The school district building, because I'm not coming back here. This is email, register, Miss Tara Floyd. She can email us straight to you. Oh, Tara Floyd. Awesome, thank you. Get in the car, please.
You know what's crazy? People are tuning in right now. You know, people are tuning into the off-topic show. This is their first time watching. They don't know if they're watching a food review. They don't know if they're watching a guy that's totally gone insane. They don't know if they're just watching good material about the whole damn world falling apart or a combination of all
three. It's most likely a combination of all three, folks. But the point is this: after COVID, there aren't really good teachers anymore. All these teachers have an agenda. I remember several years ago, my elementary school kindergarten teacher said, "Hey, Matt, is that you?" Bro, I'm 39. I think I was like 27, 28. And my kindergarten teacher was like, "Matt, is that you?" I'm like, "Oh my God, Miss Nelson, you remember me?" And my teacher was like, "Matt, teachers remember all their kids." Listen, after 2020, all the good teachers, all the good police, all the good firemen, pretty much all the good people that did the job because they love it, they got out of the career now. Most people that are teachers now are...
Chad, I said it, alright? My teachers do not remember me because they never met me. They're all dead. Every book that I've ever read, my ethos, my personality, and my character come from books that are more than 100 years old. If it's younger than that, it's about 75, 65 years, okay? Other than that, my teachers, I don't even remember any of their goddamn names.
Fucking idiots.
I'm just keeping it real, my guy.
They all suck. There ain't many people that do it because they love it. Everybody that's teaching nowadays is trying to push their own damn agenda to the kids. Instead of just being a good teacher, they find an opportunity to try to take advantage. So what's happening right now in hindsight is a prime example of how schools have gone down the drain. Listen, you might not agree with me taking a mayonnaise packet in my mouth, and you may not agree with me saying Don Lemon shot a load in it. Trust me, that's pretty disgusting. But you might agree that the quality of public...
Sir, we love you. We're glad that you're here, but can you please tone it down? There's children and there are women present, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Schools is not there anymore, folks. The quality has gone down the damn drain. So anyway, let's go back to this video. You guys are watching the Off Topic Show, and most likely, most of you guys watching me right now are probably losers.
Traffic can stop, and then I'm gonna whip around.
What does working for Sears have to do with shit? Mazda. And I'm not saying that just because they just hopped in a Mazda. A white Mazda.
They're protesting.
What does working for Sears have to do with a goddamn thing? I'm talking to you in the chat.
To Miss Class, disrupt traffic, put people in danger. Well, this is what I was letting you know about. This is gonna start happening.
Well, meanwhile, while she's complaining, notice the 1/4 ounce of weed and the bottle of Hennessy, okay, in the cup holder. 1/4 ounce of weed in the glove compartment and a bottle of Hennessy on ice, ladies and gentlemen, since they got the kids out there protesting ice and they don't know shit about ice, water, or chemistry, or how to grow weed.
Be mad at mommy for what's happening now. This is not my fault, but you're not safe here no more. You can get a hold of Alex when school's over. We can pick her up. She can still come over and hang out. Cool with it. But we need to find a different, safe school. I cannot believe what I just drove into.
Yeah, I would have flipped too.
I was like, I don't know what that is. I know it's gonna be this bad. It's not a walkout. It's straight up ICE protest right in front of your school. When I pulled up, I rolled on my window to the big African guy with the vest on right in front of the crowd. I said, "Is everyone okay? What's going on?" And he said, "Protest." I said,
"Ooh, look, a little sand dollar. Snacks.
Is my child out here?"
Oh, hell.
He said, "I don't know." I said, "Okay."
Turn it away.
And I parked and I came in and I said, "I'm pulling my child from the school district right now." I started recording live. As I was walking up to the building, because I didn't honk, someone in the crowd saw me walking
she
back
didn't
up,
have to give us
got
a
everyone's
selfie.
attention, and they all started screaming at me. Just me.
Now listen, some of you guys might be judging this woman right now. Some of you guys are, hey listen, some of you guys are judging this woman. Calling her shopping. I see some of you guys' comments. You're calling her poor. You're calling her, dude, I haven't even heard the word Kmart. But some of you guys are being dicks calling this woman a Kmart shopper. Well,
Well, guess what? I used to get my clothes at Sears. That's right.
Oh, a cubby? Is that what a
point is
Kmart
this.
shopper is?
You can judge this mom all day long by her looks, but I'm judging this mother by what she went and did. You see, you guys just
Nobody's
haven't figured it
judging
out
her,
yet. You still
goddamn.
think
This
this
is
mom
giving
is in
her
the
a
wrong for
review.
caring about her daughter.
See, look,
if
I
she
gotta put this
doesn't
in
care about her daughter, and if she doesn't
I gotta put this in the chat, alright? That's not a judgment. Okay? It's not a judgment. It's an observation. Like Bill Burr. Alright? It's not racism, it's not judgment. You know, it's just an observation, yo. We're just giving you a review. If you don't want us to give you a review, keep your fucking face off the motherfucking camera. Say what you gotta say. We agree with you.
care about her daughter's well-being, then is she being a good mom? And I'll tell you what. She's telling her daughter, straight up, that school ain't a safe place. I'm taking you out. You can have your friends come over and hang out. Anyway, let me finish the video. We're almost done here, but it looks like there's a lot of people in the chat that are totally okay with this. There's a lot of people in the chat that would be totally okay with their kids being taken out of school and being told to go in the middle of the road. Maybe they weren't being told, but they did. You think these dumb teachers are gonna go ahead and help them? There's so many kids. If the classrooms are full and the teachers don't have enough time per child, then how do you expect these teachers to corral hundreds of kids that are just walking around? Let's say there's maybe 30 teachers, and that's even like a good number. There's hundreds of kids just roaming, like... Anyway, if anybody disagrees with this mom, I'm gonna speak on the behalf of the mom when I say, you're probably a fucking idiot. You're not
Why you
taking,
judging?
if you want me
Why
to
you judging?
Well, this isn't an overly pro-MAGA channel. We just like to
There
look
we
for
go.
the truth. And the truth is this, motherfuckers. A bunch of you guys watching me right now are sheeple people. A bunch of you guys watching me right now, be honest, you guys are peasants. You guys are peons while the Federal Reserve gets its greed on, its fraud, its insanity. A one-world government, apparently it's the way that it has to be. But before we cut out of here, I just want to make one thing more clear, more now than ever. What these people are doing, like Mrs. Waters, they're inciting violence. They're encouraging domestic terrorism. And when you see this kind of antics, remember Miss Waters? Remember the first Donald Trump term? Remember? If you see anybody in the Donald Trump administration, if you see him in a restaurant, if you see him pumping gas, you go up to them. Remember? Remember
At
what
least y'all
this
fit in with all the
stupid
other
black
stuff.
cunt said? This stupid black
Everybody else out there
politician?
having babies is broke.
Hey, she's black. I can say it right.
Taking
If
the
she was
children
white, I
to
would
school
say
for-
white. She's a career politician.
Have ill
And you want to
education,
know
ill
the difference
practices.
between a corrupt black politician and a
physique,
corrupt white
ill habits.
politician? There ain't much difference.
Just
The
wanna
only
run their
difference
mouth.
between a corrupt black politician and a corrupt white politician is that the black politician hides behind their skin color, my brother. They hide behind their skin color, my brother. But the fact of the matter is this, they're both corrupt, my brother. That's right, my brother. Can I get a hallelujah and an amen? Hoo-hoo. So she's out there inciting violence.
Double
The same
tap that
damn
screen.
stupid cunt during the Trump administration that was telling people to go up to people in the administration with their family, pumping gas.
Modelo in the house. I see you, baby. What's poppin'?
Look at her, gonna break her damn hip. And think about how low testosterone, think about how big of a loser you have to be, right? Think about how big of a loser you have to be to wait for her to get you going.
Hey, who the fuck is this, by the way, anyway? Who's this lady? I'm new in town.
It's almost as bad as going to a Bruce Springsteen concert. Have you heard the new Bruce Springsteen? Remember, Bruce Springsteen is supposed to be American songwriter. He's supposed to be the pinnacle of what good American folk music and shit. Dude, Bruce Springsteen sucks more dick than Kamala Harris. And that's a lot of dick, let's be honest. Kamala Harris, she sucked Willie Brown's dick so good. Remember the former mayor of San Francisco? She sucked his dick so
good that his black dick turned white in the middle of the night. He woke up, it was glowing like a glow stick. He looked down, it was like full of fright. He was like,
oh wow.
His dick looked like a stick of TNT dynamite. You know, she sucked his dick so white that he thought he was gonna...
I didn't know Kamala had that freak in her, boy. I didn't know she had that jizzy.
Call himself Willy White. But then he thought it sounded like Willy Wonka, and then he thought people are gonna think he had a chocolate factory. The fact that I'm trying to make is these people are idiots. And when you have idiots like this, rich politicians, that's why you get this right here, look. Don't be getting upset with my language, because you guys are little pussies. Don't be getting upset that I'm expressing myself, I'm being in my element, I'm being...
And shout out to the chat, shut the fuck up. Over here at Liquid City Streams, we are not racist. We love bitches. Just not the fat ones, alright? We like all women from around the world. Just be about something. Other than that, you all can go and fuck yourselves.
Me, mentally free, full of sovereignty. Nobody's dictating my flow. Don't get mad at me that I'm being my unique original self. It's not my fault you guys listening gave up on your imagination. It's not my fault majority of you guys are just hamsters on a wheel. Don't get mad at me. You don't know how much time I've been putting in to make this kind of shit pop like popcorn, so shut up. The point that I'm making is this. Those politicians want this, and they're creating more of it. And they're creating more division, and they need to be held accountable to the full extent of the law. If Jacob Frey, Ilhan Omar, Tim Walz aren't put behind bars, if people like Don Lemon are just gonna get arrested and let out, it shows you there is no justice system. When Mayor...
So somebody asked in the chat, Donovan, Valentine 2598, asked, what did Don Lemon do that was so fucking bad? Seriously, dude. Answer from Liquid City Streams, from your host, fun.ie. Don Lemon didn't do a motherfucking thing wrong.
And she's the worst thing that ever happened to Los Angeles. Hey, don't take my word for it, because when Don Lemon was walking out of jail the other day, let me go ahead and show you guys right here. You guys might like this one.
So Don Lemon got
Look
bailed
what they were
out.
telling Karen Bass.
Somebody said Don Lemon is a sellout. Shut the fuck up, crazy bitch.
Yeah, her time's coming. People are waking up.
That bitch got a tip.
And there's new footage. There's new footage coming out from Don Lemon. Yeah, the guy knew exactly what he was doing that day. Hey, listen. You want to know what's hilarious too? Mr. Don's boyfriend, Mr. Don's husband, waiting for him outside the court.
Baby, I love you.
White, right?
I miss you, Daddy.
His husband's white. But what does Don like to do? Don likes to make it about race because he's very smart, actually. Don Lemon is smart because he's smart enough to know how retarded the people are that watch him. Don Lemon is smart enough to know that the people watch him are Tim Walz retarded.
Okay, and now Don Lemon is a little guy who just gives you the media. What the fuck do you think these politicians are then, bro? Are they fucking smart that the entire public, general public of the United States, no matter if you're black, brown, yellow, green, blue, or purple, you guys are fucking stupid? You see what I mean? That's the truth. You don't know shit about nothing. All you recognize is what a color is, alright? And what the topic of the fucking day is, yo. And if you think they're not pulling the strings, while everybody seems to be a fucking conspiracy theorist, by the way, that means you all are fucking stupid. And then to top it off with a nice little cherry, you want to act like you're all awake. Open your mind, y'all. Free your mind.
inauguration of President Donald J. Trump. So, people are saying hi to you. And, well, it's really just Darla. Anyway. So, okay, so it's about the 20
Alright, here we are, LiquiCITY Stream's first real-life review of the Melania documentary. You heard it here first.
See are her amazing shoes. How this woman walks around in like 10-inch heels, I'll never know. I could never do it. But, and not just that, but she actually, you see that she goes through the whole day of the inauguration, like 22 hours wearing those shoes. It was amazing. She's so graceful, and I'll tell you, our first lady she's a top model. She just is a top model. What did you guys think about the movie, Lorena? Give us your 2 cents. She's stunning. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. She's brilliant.
Gorgeous.
She's an architect.
Brilliant.
She's a very talented woman that has her own goals and her own dreams, and she's just not Donald's wife. Yeah, no, she's very much a woman in her own right. And, so how surprised were you? There's this one part of the movie where she goes on a FaceTime call. You'll never believe who she talks to.
Let me guess. Vladimir Putin.
Were you surprised? Yes. My feet hurt just thinking about it, right, Jenny?
Did she ever explain why she's up there looking like
so amazingly classy.
Spy versus Spy?
I'll tell you what, President Trump, he picked the winner in that one.
Yeah, I remember that comment.
But, okay, so can you guess who she was FaceTiming with? I'll give you a hint. It was another First Lady. Not an American First Lady, but another First Lady that may or may not be a lady. Kamala speaks their language. What do you mean? Kamala. What am I supposed to do? Well, speaks straight. Speaks his language. The First Lady that... You mean the one that we're talking about?
Don't you remember when she went to see some certain scientists and she tried to change her accent?
Oh, no, I don't remember that. I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to Dr. Jill, because I pretty much hate her guts.
I said Kamala speaks.
Oh, right, Kamala, whatever.
I was talking, I'll say it right. Kamala.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck her name is or who she is. She's nobody now. Okay, so did you guys guess it's not Michelle George? It's not an American First Lady. It's a foreign First Lady. Some said it French. Yeah, Macron's wife. That's it, Steve Brown. You gave it away. Yeah, so she's on this FaceTime with Brigitte Macron, and that is crazy.
How's that crazy?
And you're looking at this woman and you're like, is that a man? Is that a man? Is that what you thought when you saw her? Is that really a man? Because it looked kind of like a man.
Or Brigitte Macron?
Her voice was a little more feminine than I didn't think her voice was very feminine, and actually, I don't know.
She looks like a dude?
And then she started speaking French, so that kind of, that always sounds sexy, but, but no, seriously, it was a phenomenal movie. I feel like we all kind of got to know Melania because she's elusive, just gonna say it, but,
elusive.
Yeah, Michelle Obama was in the movie. Was not in the movie. She was not in the movie because she couldn't go to the inauguration because she was so upset. Yeah, she looks like she has a wig on, Brigitte Macron. You're right, Sue Brown. Yeah, she does. She does not look real. Yeah, she's a dude, man. You know he tinfoil had her.
It's a dude.
But anyway, yeah, so it's a really great movie. I highly, highly recommend. And I think that you guys should all go and see it. And I think we should make this movie, like, make billions. So all the haters will be really angry. I don't date anybody. Crap, nobody. No. I'm nobody. Not nobody, not no how. Still married to my husband in heaven. So there's that. Anyway, great question though. Yeah, Melania, making movies great again. Exactly. I don't go to the movies like hardly movies. Like you guys know, I'm a writer, I'm a reader. I read books. I read the things that the people watch movies about, because that's just me. But I don't like movies, and this movie, it was good. It was really good. And yes, about how she dresses Diane exactly. It was like our first lady is really she's a top model, and she's designing her dresses with a designer. Like, she knows everything. One of the things that made me feel bad though is, talking about how she lost her mama a year before, and then she had to go to Jimmy Carter's funeral on the first anniversary of her mother's death.
Jimmy Carter.
So that's kind of mean. But
that old motherfucker, boy. They say the good die young.
Yeah, she knows that. The first anniversary.
Can y'all shut the fuck up?
Of her mom's death. Because, when you are in mourning, and she talked a lot about being in mourning, and it was really, really sad. And I felt for her.
LiquiCITY streams.
I lost my husband
Double tap
3
that
years
screen.
ago, so I still consider myself in mourning. I lost my dog a year ago. Still in mourning.
I'll cue the violins.
Anyway, I also didn't know her mother was a fashion designer. It explained a lot, didn't it? I know, I felt really bad, and I did cry a little bit about her mom and the way that she had to go through that. She was a fashion designer? I didn't know that. Her mother designed clothes for a department store, and that's how Melania started modeling. No, I didn't know that. Melania and her sister modeled clothes as children for her mother's fashions. Wow. Well, they showed pictures of her mom too, like when she was little, when Melania was little, and her mother was stunningly beautiful. So we know where she gets it. Anyway, I think it was a really, really good movie to kind of let us get to know Melania a little bit. I love how the camera was just always on her, because she's so beautiful. You just want to look at her all the time. Seeing her designer was just a hoot. Yes, her design. Everybody that worked with her, they were funny. And that's the thing about the Trumps. They have such great sense of humor. Being married to Donald Trump, I mean, it's gotta be difficult, but I would love to see the way that they acted together. They were just a wonderful power couple, and I'm so proud to have him as my president. And when they were doing the transfer of power with the Bidens and all the other horrible Democrat people,
Give me the motherfucking key.
It was like, just seeing Kamala standing there with that stupid grin on her face, and she's seething inside. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, the Trumps loving each other, holding hands, exactly, Diane. Didn't you love that? Seeing them together the way they were. And she is just so beautiful, and her husband loves her so much. And also Barron. How about seeing Barron? Man, that's a cool kid. It was just amazing. So yeah, Rose, you gotta see the movie. It is so great, and you are gonna love it. Let's see, what else about the movie was interesting? What did you guys think? Here we're back. It was really exciting. I don't know about stimulus checks. I think we deserve a lot more than stimulus checks, honestly.
I heard that.
Yeah, I think the Somalians should have to pay each and every one of us, because they stole that much money from each and every one of us. But thank God for President Trump. Do you realize if he wasn't president now, you wouldn't even know that the Somalis were stealing from you? No. You wouldn't have any idea about that. And just think, Waltz would be the vice president. Oh my God.
They ain't the only ones.
Did they have any idea who he really was? It was crazy. Yes, thank you, Salty. Hey, random user, good to see you. I love our president and our first lady too, Rose. I'm glad you're here. So, yeah, we're going to get lots of hate, and there's going to be, the people already coming in the chat who just have to say nasty things. But we see you, and we know who you are, and we know what you think. And, yeah, we're happy. Really
That goes both ways now. Come on, chat.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be really bad to be here.
Yeah.
Like looking in the mirror.
Terrence, you're right. We're helping so many other countries help not just, we're helping so many other countries help America. Yeah, well, do you realize though, Terrence, that by helping these other countries, it is helping America? Because we want to be safe in America. And when President...
Safe, and
yeah.
she's like,
I don't think so.
I know. Possibly.
And then Trump said, is it really safe? Yeah.
I don't see how it could be.
Sorry, Rose.
They already know where we get out of.
Yeah, she's like, how could it be safe? They're gonna know where we would get out. So, and it's sad to see how dangerous that job is, the presidency. And not just for President Trump.
When I saw how they were doing the inaugural in that.
Yes, put it in a stadium. Yeah, made it easy to deal with. And they don't even get out of the car when they're didn't get out of the car. In an elevator that takes the whole car up. Yeah, the whole car.
Wow.
I know, that was really cool.
They don't even get out of the fucking car, yo. They pull up to the hotel, they pull into the hotel, and the elevator takes them up to the presidential suite. That's how serious this shit is.
It is interesting to see how at one point they drive past, and they drive past all of us, and that was really cool to see too. I was like, those are my people. So it was amazing. I think Lloyd said something about how...
Hey, somebody says in the chat it's dark and the full moon is up. Well, y'all seen that full moon, man.
And gosh, that's so true, because I put a picture of the Melania movie on my page for Facebook. And oh my gosh, like Facebook shadow bans me, so not too many people see what I post on Facebook. But all the haters seem to find the Melania movie, and they had to post horrible things about it because they're just so full of hate. But
They probably haven't even seen it.
that it had flopped. Yeah. Oh, well, right. Yeah. Before it even came out, they're like nobody wants to see this movie and everything. But it's all lies. We know now that the Democrats are total liars, and the reason that President Trump is president again is because of American patriots. So.
Right, so this morning when I woke up, on my news feed, it goes to show you that 7% of all the negativity and all the horrible comments that came out about Melania's documentary were from critics only. While she got a 99% audience positive rating for her movie. That's how it goes. Gotta do a little research. Don't ever trust one source of information. Ever.
There should be a separation between the reporters covering the story and the people who were involved in the protest. I'm not saying they shouldn't have been there. I don't have that information. What I have the information for is what I saw in that courtroom, and it was an embarrassment. Thank you, Mayor.
You know what else is in the First Amendment? To practice religion without persecution, you dumb bitch.
Also too, what's up? Alright, y'all, Liquid City Streams, we back on the scene real quick. Liquid City Streams, we back on the scene. We just got word that Don Lemon got arrested for this little stunt that they pulled at a church. Let's watch the clip.
But there's a reason they have so many white people here. I'm just going to be honest. It's because of the operation that they're doing today. It's important to have. Yeah, go ahead.
He's not saying I can't tell you what's going to happen because he doesn't know. He's saying I can't tell you what happened because I don't want this to get uncovered.
Yeah, exactly.
I want
when I was watching it, I was wondering why he kept saying that repeatedly, and I'm like, oh, wow.
Because he knows
well, you know why
happening.
now.
He knows what's happening. He has advanced knowledge of it that he's just not telling us. Can't tell you what's going to happen. I can't show you behind this wall over here. The company doesn't want me to give their secrets away.
Hey, is this the church or what?
That's the crazy part, though, is like, he was really saying that he's not dumb, he just don't care.
he got reckless enough that he just did not care about trespassing, and he tried to cover it up in whatever. Well, I mean, let's be real.
That's Don Lemon.
Smart enough to use legal means, like to use legal.
He's known for that.
It's like it's kind of wild how he just went in there and fucked that.
Do what's in the Constitution and shutting your motherfucking mouth.
This is unacceptable. It's shameful. It's shameful.
All right, you have the right to remain silent.
A public gathering of Christians in worship. But there are folks who I have to take care of my flock and my family. Listen, we live in there's a Constitution, a First Amendment too.
Yeah, that says he's protected against this.
We're here to worship.
That's why y'all make some noise.
That's the hope of these cities. That's the hope of the world. Is Jesus Christ. That's very respectful. Please don't push me. We're here.
God damn.
That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
Yeah, we live at Miami Casino, man. Casino Miami, we are live, yo.
So interrogate him. To try to talk to them. That's a Christian.
LiquiCITY streams.
Okay. I have to take care of my church, my family, so I have
Never
to
mind my Yoda talk. It's been happening like that.
I'm here to worship. Here to worship. I'm always worship. I'm a Christian. We're here to worship. Yeah, but I mean, you're not here to worship. Y'all yelling in the background.
He asked him to leave right then and there. He asked him to leave. He's not there to worship. He has a camera and a microphone. He is there as he wants to call, as his self-proclaimed press.
So look, he's there. He has a film. All right, he's got a microphone. They don't want them there protesting. They have every right. Okay, you're infringing upon somebody else's place of worship. You're infringing upon somebody else's peaceful gathering. You're coming to make some noise, asking stupid questions. They don't want to be bothered. Okay, so now I can see why, because now I'm looking at there's no aggression going on. It doesn't look like they were in there with Molotov cocktails and signs and yelling fuck the police or anything like that. But what I've observed so quickly is that if they ask them to leave, all you gotta do is leave. It's the conversation part we were talking about yesterday. Anybody with a noodle in their head, you know, I say what I gotta say, you say what I gotta say. We come to an agreement just like the MacArthur. If you can agree upon the price, cool. They don't want to do all of that. So when you get a third party inside of you guys' conversation, inside of your guys' business, because there wasn't an understanding, whatever happens, Okay, the grand jury said that a few people were innocent, a few people were arrested. Then they said that they can go back and contest it, right, through a much more superior court if they really wanted Don Lemon. Don Lemon was one of the people that weren't arrested and facing charges. It's not that fucking serious, yo. Alright? But Don Lemon's known for being Don Lemon. Don Lemon still is a national public figure within his own right now because he doesn't work for a specific news channel. So that's why he does the shit that he does. And he was doing the shit he was doing when he was on one of the top news channels that are out there. Now that they got him, I think they're just trying to make a statement. Will it stick? It's all civil, man.
Which means he knows he's violating these people's rights, and he says, so be it, I have a right to do so.
No, alright.
He doesn't have a right to do so.
True. Now, you know what? Let's go ahead and get right back into that video of Don't Walk Run production. For people who don't know what completely went down, we let up.
Oh, this is Don't Walk Run. That's my boy. Hey, y'all make sure y'all make sure y'all subscribe to this guy right here. As a matter of fact, we're gonna do it as well. Don't Walk Run.
The former CNN anchor turned independent journalist. By journalist, I mean accomplice. On Sunday, February 18th, 2026, Lemon joined up with a bunch of protesters led by Nakima Levy Armstrong of the Racial Justice Network.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the program. We just got into Minneapolis a little bit ago and did some reconnaissance on the ground, speaking to an organization there that's gearing up for resistance and protest.
So what are they doing? Why would Don Lemon fly all the way to Minneapolis? Well, it was
on an invitation.
They're getting the operation together again. This is
I like Don Lemon. I don't follow all of his shit.
Because they are strategizing that
I don't follow all of his stuff, but every time he's in the news, it's some funny shit. Alright? He's got his own style, man. I gotta chop it up to that. A W for Don Lemon, man. For keeping it going. He knows the power of publicity and just being on the scene. He doesn't give a damn, bro. Clearly, as you can see.
Too much of their information in there, but okay. So we're gonna go to the operation again. We're not gonna give any of the information away. We're doing this clandestine.
That's not criminal,
secret
man. That's
operation.
civil.
You see what he did there? He's like, look, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna act like I don't
Somebody
know
in the
what's
chat
going
talking
on.
about it's
I don't even know
criminal.
where they're
Civil.
going, but they're about to do this protest. And here's the thing. That's still not a good excuse, because we think people are
No,
stupid.
Sid, I don't take that.
You pulled up to the church at that very moment. Hold on, when you pulled up to the church that very moment, you should have knew, like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this.
He probably got paid. You know how it is with all those TMZ people. Somebody slides them a note, letting them know something's going down. You go there and make some noise, man.
No, Sid, I don't buy that. You're giving him too much credit. He was invited out there. He knew why he was there in his journalistic capacity.
No, I said that.
Right. So he knows all this. He's not acting like he doesn't know this. He's acting, in my opinion, he's acting like he does know it and doesn't want to share it with anybody because it'll get stopped before it happens. Like, think about any YouTuber that gets invited out somewhere, right? You get invited out to a car show and there's a booth or whatever and you can't show, whatever, or just whatever. Like, I can't show this because it'll give away X, Y, and Z. Those are legal reasons not to show something. He is doing it. He is acknowledging that he has expressed knowledge of what is about to happen, and he doesn't want to show it with the public. So, like, it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
And all right, man. Shout out Toe. She said, wait, can I come up? Of course. I went in.
Somebody in the chat, is talking about what law did he break. He's a criminal. They're going at it. It's civil, yo. So, in the podcast yesterday, when we was with our other boy over there on the other stream, there's people talking about policies, ordinances, and rules and regulation. Those are different. Those are separate from laws. I'm not a lawyer, man. I didn't go to try to pass the bar. But when somebody says something like that, you can pretty much gauge what's a law and what's a policy. And yes, just like YouTube and all these other things, terms and conditions, it's just respect. It's like playing tennis, man. People want to act like you can't go out there and root for a tennis player when you can, but within that game of tennis, there's something called etiquette. Alright? If you don't understand the etiquette of a certain sport, or a certain church, or a certain genre, then,
sir, you need to leave.
That's how that goes. And that's just respect, if you're having that conversation.
Protected by the First Amendment, the same First Amendment that Don's trying to use to justify his illegal actions. You cannot disrupt a church service. I don't care. Someone in the chat, Jesus turned over a church. I don't fucking care what Jesus did.
I'm sorry, but I hate to use that story. I'm like, he did that in a temple where they were sacrificing, animals.
I'm gonna stop them right there. And yes, there was some type of law because of separation between church and state. When they went to go and get your boy, what's your boy from American Gangster? Our Mr. Blue Magic. Okay? When they went to go get him from the church, they had to wait until church service was over, bro. That's why a lot of business gets done at, of course, like the Soprano strip clubs and shit like that. And public places like that. But especially a lot of business got done in church because the police can't fuck with you while you're in church. This was back in the day. I'm pretty sure all that shit has changed. Kind of like not having to read somebody their Miranda rights when you just decide to toss them in a slammer on some trumped up charges. Keep it going.
For usury. I mean, it was a good reason. Like, Jesus did it for that. There was no sacrificing of animals going on in that church. And, it ain't a bank, so there's no usury going on. So I'm sorry, but yeah, that reference do not apply.
It doesn't even apply on a biblical sense, and it damn sure does not apply in a legal sense. So you're grasping at straws because you cannot make an argument because you know what I'm saying is right. You first said, oh, it's objective speculation. When I proved that wrong, now you go and say it's really actually okay because Jesus did it. Were you dropped on your head down the stairs, picked up and thrown back down the stairs again?
What we're gonna go ahead and do right now is we're gonna jump out the chat on this one because they're getting more towards the religious part. I'm more interested in them making some noise because that's really what the current news is. You know, truth be told, all that stuff is about 2,000-3,000 years old almost. So Liquid City streams, stay posted here, double tap that screen. Go ahead and like, follow, and subscribe. Also too, your boy at Set Media, react, subscribe, show some love, y'all. Don Lemon, keep your motherfucking head up, my guy. Alright?
Hands up, don't shoot. And here's the thing, though. They did this because an ICE officer, I believe, is like, what, he preaches at that church. He's a church. He goes to that church. He has a relationship with that church. But
Facts. It's not speculation. That's what he said himself.
Makes sense to me. What's your problem? So the question is, why target this specific church?
This is a clandestine mission. I think they found out one of, according to them, this is according to Operation Pull-Up, that one of the pastors here is a member of ICE, and so...
so that justifies it.
So yes, it turns out that one of the pastors listed on City's church's website is David Easterwood, who is also the acting field office director of U.S. Immigrations and Customs Enforcement in St. Paul.
David Easterwood.
Are you sure that he's a...
Yes, City Church, yes. And that's why we're here, demanding justice for Renee Good and letting them know that this will not stand.
So they're
Oh guys, do me a favor and double tap that screen and like the video, guys. Let's get more people in the conversation by double tapping that screen. Let's get us to 50 likes.
Wait, set before.
So that was the secret. That's the secret, probably. So he pulled his card, they pulled the card. And I guess they pulled another card. So Don Lemon's behind bars as we speak. We'll go ahead and go through that in another stream.
Before you go on. So at that moment right there, Don Lemon knows. Let's say we're gonna go with the ignorance argument. Don Lemon now knows why they're there. Don Lemon now knows that they're violating the Klan Act. Don Lemon now knows that's why he was brought there, because he was brought there. He didn't just stumble upon this. He had express notice that they were gonna go do this. Now he knows they're doing illegal activity. He is not a journalist anymore. He is partaking in it because after this, what does he go and do? He partakes in the protest and then defends it.
Oh yeah.
And actually, here's the wild part, though. He knew he was wrong, or they were not going in the right direction when you put up with these protesters and they all went inside that church and started yelling. As soon as they did that, you should have been like, yeah, I'm going home, guys. Sorry, I can't do this. Y'all about to arrest.
Would you?
I can't be part of this.
If I invited you out.
Where Don Lemon fucked up is he got himself on tape and he released all the shit. He should have left all that other shit out, bro. He should have kept that for the backlog, waited a couple years down the line, and then released all the back of the scene footage. Where he fucked up was releasing that, and this just happened. What he should have did was just went in there and acted like he was covering it like a regular news reporter and got the hell on out the fucking way, bro. If it was supposed to be, quote unquote, a secret. Better right.
If I invited you out to cover an abortion clinic, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go into this abortion clinic, and I'm gonna throw pieces of paper out at everybody, or yell, or whatever, would you follow me in?
Hell no.
Nope.
Why wouldn't you follow me in, Set?
I mean, I'll be like, shoot, unless I'm promoting the same message you are, and I don't think I am, I'll just be like, nah, bro, that's you, bro. I don't know, that might be a bit of a risk right there, too. There might be some legal implications here.
Wow, so the dumb never mind. I can't say that. I'm not calling you that. But the dumb insert your racial slur here even knows that. So why is it that you guys continuously defend this? The same people that call set all the names in the book are fucking right up Don Lemon's ass defending him. Why is that?
Hey man, it's picking and choosing. Hey, it's just picking and choosing. But alright, let's get back to it.
Justification for barging into a religious service is that one of the pastors has a day job that they don't like. I am a reverend, on top of being a lawyer and an activist. So I come here in the power of the Almighty God.
A lawyer and
righteousness.
Oh, cut the crap, lady.
The cognitive dissonance you had to obtain, that was placed upon you to do this as a lawyer.
Right.
It's crazy. Stop it.
That's doing too much.
Like, bro, there's no way. Yeah, she cooked herself by saying I'm a lawyer and here I am doing something illegal.
That's yeah.
You dumbass.
They didn't do any express.
And she's probably not even a lawyer. She's probably just studying independently.
Come on, man.
Hey, we got a lot of street lawyers.
Make sure to like
out
the
there,
video,
man.
guys, man. We go through this.
Truth and justice. Oh, I see. She's a reverend, so she has almighty jurisdiction to crash other people's services. But don't worry, Don Lemon, he's totally neutral.
We're here just chronicling and reporting. We're not part of the activists, but we're here just...
Oh, Tove, check the general chat in Discord. I posted it in there, and I posted it on the horizontal link as well. Or on the horizontal live.
reporting on them. But anyways, I'm not going to get in the middle of it because I'm not here as an activist. I'm here as a journalist. So
I'm a journalist. I'm not going to get in the middle of it. But then 5 seconds later, he's lecturing us on why this disruption is actually a good thing. We are talking about reporters who are covering the story. There should be a separation between the reporters covering the story and the people who were involved in the protest. I'm not saying they shouldn't have been there. I don't have that information. What I have the information for is what I saw in that courtroom, and it was an embarrassment on the part of the government. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Wally.
They're right. The bitch's glasses sit on the bitch's nostrils like this, my nigga.
Do them like they
fat ass
did
nostrils, bro. Nostrils.
Do them like they did me. Give the baby a chance.
Nostrils. Nose look like a fucking mushroom, bro.
A real chance.
Get those tubes tied too.
Do them like they get.
Yeah, but it's too late for that, bro. No, it's too late for that, dog. It's too late for, them tubes tied shit, bro. If that hoe, you feel me, though, like that hoe is willing to get netted up there,
Welcome
bro.
back to Liquid City
And
Studios,
all you do is, you feel me, this stream ain't about that, you feel me? I'm just fucking off,
It's
bro.
127 on a Sunday.
If you
Has
fucking
been a
niggas
fun
left
day.
and right, bro, if you let a nigga
Just tuning in, see what's on the stream.
and around your
Just left the beach. Headed to the next box, spend a little time with y'all, see what content's out there. Because it's no longer about me, it's about y'all.
There was some
I found something new.
like, man, like, how you expecting this?
It ain't no longer about me, man. Motherfuck me.
Why you gotta be so dirty?
Fuck my hopes and my
You
dreams.
gotta be so fucking dirty, bro. Like, nigga, go wash your
It's
ass.
about y'all.
Go get the fucking herpes extinguished. God damn it. Go get rid of that bullshit, man, before you go get beat down by somebody the fuck else, man. And in a way, bro, it's kind of good though that you didn't have a baby while you had herpes, my nigga, because maybe I don't know if that's like if you can transmit that, bro. I don't know if that's
To a child?
what you call it, not
Probably
genetic,
can,
but
bro. You can transmit every fucking thing else.
when you transfer shit, when you transfer.
But what he's talking about, since we're all just tuning in, y'all, thank you once again for being here.
Let's say
He's talking about some female, he ain't dropped the name yet. But I guess she got about a whole bunch of kids, about a whole bunch of babies jazz. She got a whole bunch of niggas in the crib.
That don't mean the baby guy.
She's pregnant with another kid, getting messed with by strange men.
But that's neither here nor there. But what I'm trying to say is, like, bro, like, why is this dick sucking fat ass Bigfoot bitch so proud to fucking say she got herpes, bro? Look better, Herod. I don't even know how to pronounce that, dog. That ain't the word I was looking for, though, but I guess. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, man, ain't nothing. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Stop going around. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, for man or woman, stop going around calling people. Bro, you ain't nothing but like a 3.5, bro. You gotta stop it. It's my standards. Well, my standards. Bitch, you ugly as fuck, ho.
And see, like I was saying though, especially in this world we live in today, you might as well just tell a hoe the opposite. See, since it's so pumped up on this feminine energy and this feminism shit, you know, this independence, you tell somebody something they don't want to fucking hear. It's like a child, bro. It's like a child that you gave a whole lot of identity and a whole lot of power to. And a whole bunch of rights. So if you want to get something, you gotta do them like the chat. Like on YouTube. You tell somebody you don't want them to do something, they gonna spam the chat with whatever the fuck you don't want them to do. Just because. And that's coming from people that don't like you or don't love you and don't know you.
She told her son to call this nigga sister.
You want him to do something? Tell him the opposite, probably. Since it's so much ping pong beat bop. One fucking tennis match in this bitch.
Fucking ass, nigga. Man, where your baby daddy's at, my nigga? Where the fuck your baby daddy's at, bro?
Probably dead or in jail.
Oh, I forgot. They in fucking psych wards. And the other motherfuckers that goddamn deported in fucking Guatemala.
Or deported.
Stinking ass bitch. Raggedy ass hoe.
And then go get the next motherfucker that's just like the last one. Just like parents, bro. They end up marrying the same person that was just like the last one. So it's all the same. That's how we're wired in.
And this hoe likes to call niggas predators.
That part.
She calls Rob predator all the time. Bitch,
but you're giving them something to be predatory about. Change your life. Switch up your schemes. Strategically restore yourself. And ain't all just chakra meditation. You gotta put some action behind some shit. You gotta be intentional about your living. Since y'all wanna claim that y'all woke. Everybody wide awake. And since it takes two to tango, we ain't talking about just sex and popping pills and ass clapping and cheeks and kicking it at the club and going out to get something to eat, man.
They start acting brand new, man.
If you want something to last and be successful, you gotta put the time in. And that's on both parties. This is why I tell people, the best thing you could ever do is teach anybody, especially if you have a kid, when they start reading and writing, and they know numbers and letters, they can start ribbity rapping, and they know how to pop their ass and do TikToks. You start teaching them about business, man. Profits and losses. And then they'll think 3 times 4, 5, 6 before they merge in with another corporation, i.e. another person. Just to breed another person. Multiple times. And then you gotta call the government to get bailed out every time the relationship don't work. i.e. tanning, food stamps, WIC, alimony, child support.
Disgusting. Embarrassing, right?
That goes for both sides, bro. It's not just the ladies, it's the men too. Cause I know women who've lost all their kids. Court order.
Hold up. I think you spelled it wrong, right?
Let me cross this stream real quick.
Grab it from me. You mean you got San Diego?
What you're hearing is the airport.
Hell yeah, bro. Real talk, bro.
Live and direct underneath the bridge uptown.
San Diego ain't that like South LA? Well, not South. Well, Southern California, bro.
We out here at the Miami
I
airport.
think that San Diego's a border town, ain't it, bro?
Ooh, we got some fruits. A little pineapple.
Man, nigga, I wish I would have got down Cali, bro. But yeah, bro. Man, what's going on with you people, man? Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Salute, man. I got 8 people in the building, bro. I appreciate that, man. Real talk, bro. Real talk, bro. But, yeah, man, I'm just chilling, dog. Nigga, I'm making some moves out here, dog. I'm making some moves out here, bro. So, you feel me? Bitches don't want to have me around this shit. They gon' suck a dick down, ho. Real talk, dog, man. Take your job. Shove that shit in your fucking ass, my nigga. Real talk. I don't need pussy ass, crack ass, fuck niggas out here, bro. I'm doing my own thing, dog. Watch how I bounce back, my nigga. Watch how I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling y'all, nigga. I just need about a month, bro. I'm straight, bro. You pussy ass crackers, you pussy ass Cuban bitch ass niggas around here that wanna hire me.
Oh yeah.
But,
all over.
That's what I'm saying. But you ain't gotta, you feel me, though? Anybody, though, like, I ain't even gonna say nothing, though. I ain't even gonna say shit, bro. You feel me? Everybody got their thing,
man,
so
that's
I can't
what we
shit on
need.
nobody, man.
Tell like Charlamagne when Joe Biden
so,
came in office. That's what we need.
I don't know,
We need
my
that energy. We need that cheese. Give us something to work with.
Shit.
Huh? Give us something.
I can't hold this shit down for about 12 hours, bro. I started talking about,
Is that your girl you talking about?
But, yeah, bro.
You gotta stop fucking with this kind of
killing
hoes,
shit,
man.
Me, hopefully, man, like me, repent. Go to church. And for the rest of your life, bitch, you gotta tell your family, bitch. You gotta tell your kids, bro. Hey, look, man, you was supposed to have a brother, but I was too much of a hoe that I opened up my fucking legs to any and everybody that somebody put a seed inside me that I didn't want to have. I mean, is that what you want to tell your fucking kids, you fat bitch? Is that the story you want to tell them, bro? Because I know some women have abortions. No, not abortions, miscarriages. Man, that shit kills them. It kills them, bro. They live with that miscarriage their whole damn life, really, bro. But when you willingly put a needle in that baby to go ahead and execute them, you ain't got no respect.
Hey, that's what Corey Holcomb was saying. Shout out to Corey, by the way, man. Corey, stand the fuck up, stay strong, bro. But he was saying that in one of his bits about how the girl was, she went to go get an abortion. He outside in the car at the clinic. And she comes in, she gets back in the car after having an abortion. He's playing G-Unit.
I know everybody involved.
And then she starts flipping on him like, turn that shit down. I ain't trying to hear all that shoot 'em up, bang murder shit, right? I ain't trying to hear that shit right now. You know, because everything's situational when it comes to the emotions and shit with that. And he's like, bitch, you the only killer in the car?
We're not doing the
She didn't like that, though.
dog.
I'm pretty sure he took a couple blows.
I don't take baths, nigga. I take showers, bro.
I'm pretty sure he took a couple of hits on that one. But that was the truth. You the only killer in the car.
I take fucking showers, my nigga.
How many babies you done X'd out for bad decisions? They want to talk about the beginning of life starts at the heartbeat.
I don't see
before the baby takes his first breath in the real world. But you're killing babies. You're killing your own seeds because you're making stupid decisions. But because you can do whatever you want with your body, like you say. Why is that what you choose to do with your body? Maybe you should put some clothes on. Maybe you should practice celibacy. Maybe you should close your fucking legs. In respect to be given. You know?
Yeah, bro. We don't take bubble baths. We don't have no fake money around here, bro. We don't got no fake Lamborghinis around here, bro. We don't do that, bro.
care if it's generic. Now China got a generic Rolls Royce. China. That's right, you go, boy. Drive that shit. Drive it like you stole it. China right now has a Rolls Royce, man. It costs probably about $30,000. And it's clean.
I seen big fat ass.
All depending on who you pull up on.
Big fat ass Brenda had an event last night. I see big ass Baptist Lee over there, bro. Like, man, Baptist Lee popped out the word, bro. Baptist Lee, hold on, man. Let me see if I can find this shit, bro. Big Brenda Clark, right?
Oh, damn, it smells like fireworks out here. They got the recycling plant open up on a Sunday. Also got a lot of loading. A lot of work.
What's going on with you, man?
That's what it is, crushing up all that metal over there.
Hey, yo, I would want to ask you, bro, nah, I can't hear, bro. I'd have to, ain't nobody mind, bro. I can't. I'd have to do it when I get off. Hey, but I do want to ask you, bro, hey, no, I think I heard you say, though, that James Layton died, bro. Is that true, my nigga?
Alright, we pulling up at the casino right now, y'all.
It's just a different channel. Hey, but Lurker, bro, is it?
Alright, I'm gonna double tap the stream for your boy Roy. Support your boy Roy, man. Seems like he's got a lot going on in the world.
Yeah, I know that
double
boy.
Tap that screen, LiquiCITY streams, yo. He was in a bathroom somewhere. I guess they had to give up the house or whatever, but this is his new setup. And it's good to see that they got, well, he's got his little rubber duckies and he's sipping on that muscle milk or whatever the fuck that is.
Don't hang out with people that are sick, bro. Don't hang out.
So let's get a round of applause for your boy Crowd.
It'll just get you sick. Here's a link to the Discord.
Why is everybody bigger than me?
There you go, enjoy yourselves. But also a link is
on the side though, I'm in there in the studio. I'm in the booth fucking around with this video game. We've been editing videos for LiquiCITY streams.
Welcome everyone to
I decided to take a break instead of staring at another screen for so damn long. So I took a break from that screen to stare at another one. If that makes any sense. Oh, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm playing Hole right now, by the way.
I can promise you something. You guys will end up in your very own.
It seems silly, but once you get started,
each and every one of you.
It's one of those games that'll grow on you. Alright, so I guess what he's doing right here is
or you can just crash.
He's trying to see who gets to 1 million from spamming the chat with 6, 7 or a W.
Like this wasn't anything.
So far, W's are winning. It's almost 300 points.
Just like I walked away from saying Lulu a million times.
By the way, check out his music. He's got some pretty good music. Oh yeah, and your girl too. Oh yeah, speaking of your girl, let's go back over here real quick.
Although we all realistically
Time's up.
I said it way more than
What level did I reach? I reached level 7 on the game of whole. Swipe back. Oh! Shoot. Wake your ass up. Got his ass sleeping. What you doing?
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
Where's Teddy going, man? Teddy. Teddy, where you going, man? Huh? Wake your whole ass up. I'm gonna go up here and see what your girl Pink Moon Lust is up to. What's up? Mary just checked out. She out there in the snow. Fat Boy 6, what's poppin'? Fat Boy 6 got the swoosh high, established in 1972. He is not that old, bro. And whatever high school you went to is not that new. Oh, I like this dude. Let me double tap the screen real quick. I like Grouse. He plays all the old school games, especially Bomb, man. GoldenEye was my
didn't notice you were here. For some reason, your messages are not.
I'll come back. Here she is. There she is. Double tap that screen and see what the fuck she's talking about real quick. Let's see if she performs for us. No? Just a song? Why everybody want, as soon as I log on, everybody want to get up and move, scattering like motherfucking roaches and rats. Like I'm shining a light on you motherfuckers. Let's play with Garage.
Where you just pull the cable. I think it will be fine to remove it.
Y'all spend all your fucking day in front of the goddamn camera without me, yo. As soon as I fucking log on, y'all wanna act scary and shit. That's so stupid.
Unless, of course, you wanted to store your...
Oh, I think, what it is though, I think I know I got my own shit. I got my own channel, and I ain't just staring at it.
Before
On the
I
real,
saw
it's
this
helping
video, it was
everybody to
pure
fuck
coincidence that I saw your video on my home screen.
Free use.
I was thinking of maybe taking one of those N64 3D scans.
I ain't getting paid, I'm not monetized, I only have 3 subscribers.
Shell that merges, like,
y'all double tap that screen and y'all subscribe, man. We bring you all the content that y'all love.
Inside one shell. But this is way better. I do not have to open up any of my controllers. And you can just take it out when you're done playing GoldenEye or Perfect Dark.
When you're done playing GoldenEye.
Yeah, the ergonomics are also pretty good. Much better than just having them. We got the walking animation, and I have no ammo.
I have no ammo. You gotta get you some ammo.
It's much better than having both of them like this, so it's like a way more natural position.
I'm a raccoon in the game of hole over here.
Kind of like the Xbox controller.
There we go, now I can go get the Uzi. Oh, that's fucked up.
I have not played that game, Lindo.
Oh, let me get the G. That's just stupid. Some glitch probably just.
But yeah, everyone, the creator of this 3D printed clip that I am using right here to merge both controller is here in the chat at the moment. YouTube, for some reason, is blocking his messages from appearing on the top chat. So if you want to see what he's saying, just switch the top chat to live chat, and you will get every message.
Garage, y'all. I'm gonna keep it moving. While I gobble these trees.
Okay.
DJ was popping.
Very, very good. If you haven't already, yes, do me a favor, hit that like button. Please do me a favor, hit that like button.
Yeah, hit the like, cause yeah. Well done. Level 13 on the game of hole. Raccoon's killing it. Let's see what he's got here.
over here. Hey, bro, thank you so much.
You're stuck in an island for 3 days. What do you eat? Fish, coconuts, catch insects, anything.
Let me explain it to you with tiger shrimp.
Fish and coconuts.
Specifically, black tiger shrimp. Black tiger shrimp. Okay, specifically, black tiger shrimp.
I say if it's only for 3 days, I can go 3 days.
Thank you so much.
Just off the coconuts alone. We live where there's coconuts. There's coconuts in the trees, there's coconuts all on the ground. It's a little more work to try and catch fish if you're stuck on an island and you don't have nothing to catch no fish.
What it done? What it done?
And in my world, they act like I'm big fish or a little fish, and they be trying to catch me.
Look at this. This is.
Then when they catch me, they don't know what to fucking do. They don't know how to prepare.
Okay, anyways, what I was saying was, this
Smoke grill.
tastes like
Tartar.
lobster. And for some of you that do not know, I'm just gonna tell you that
Y'all can catch this stream though.
one of those people that
Merrily.
like to pie. I was gonna say pie. If you're one of these people,
Shout out to Yatois. I do drink that.
okay, if you don't like to buy red lobster,
I drink that when I want
I'm gonna say
to.
red lobster. Not the rest. Let me do this
Alright, so
again.
Bush, I'm trying to come up with my own shit right now.
One of the people that don't like
Yeah, that's right. Make some noise. Make some noise, motherfuckers. That's right. We're live on location over here at Miami Casino, by the way, as well too. We got horse races live on simulcast.
I do not like.
We got the slot machines going. They got a little bit of poker behind us.
It's a lot of money for a little bit of meat. And that's my personal opinion, and you can take it to the
Subscribe to the channel, Liquid City Streams. Also too, all the music that you hear is created in studio.
And it's true. If you want
Liquid City Grooves.
the taste,
We got a travel channel as well, Liquid City Travels, where we do our live tours, bike tours, boat tours, walk tours, galleries, museums. We do ratings and reviews,
some of you are.
kind of like we're doing here right now with the streams.
I did not say to bang her. I'm saying $20 banger.
Whiskey Reaper. Whoever the fuck this dude is.
Right now.
I'm gonna eat this church. Give me this church. Or whatever the fuck this is. The project. Get the hell away from me, bro. I get the shrink way. I don't know what the fuck that dude's doing. I got the shrink ray. I take the shrink ray. I eat everything in sight.
I have beautiful women on the way too, so if any of you guys
We're back here over here with
feel a
Fry.
little bit down and sad, don't you worry.
6,000 on the W
We
counter.
got lots of beautiful women coming soon, so
5,000 on the
stick
6-7.
around and enjoy taking back 2,000. Hey man,
Also, too, with this stream, I'm just looking for people that actually create content that's unique. I mean, you don't have to look unique like this chick, but just sitting there, just running your mouth. I'm into streaming, I'm into the gaming, the dancing. Oh, she's lovely. We already subscribed to your girl over here, S8XB-J6I. Like she's a robot or something from Star Wars. Yeah, pop that corn, baby. Pop it. Pop that. Shake that. She got the R2D2 there. C3PO there. Nope. Got her. Oh, also too, I found out how to do the VTuber thing for free. It's a free VTuber. It's the basic one. The one like the roasted, the burnt peanut. So I start live streaming that way with the games and all that other extra. I'll probably use that. And then go 24 hours like we're doing on our stream right now with LiquiCITY Stream. then we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing with Liquid City Travel. Like we're already doing Liquid City Blues. Excuse me. Come here. Moving right along. The cooking shows I'm not really with. This shit makes more sense. Everybody gets started doing that, and you gotta find yourself liking and subscribing. Everybody's doing the same thing, so I'm not gonna like or subscribe. I'm gonna say make one. We'll watch it real quick. Let's see what makes one first, and let's see which color it is. Oh! Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen.
That's fine, chat. Flutter.
12 prizes.
That was blue, by the way.
Oh, we don't need to scratch anymore.
Oh, we got the scratch off.
Scratch anything more. We just need to scratch the prizes. That's
300 people in here. Let me go ahead and subscribe to this since we're at the casino right now. It's all about the money, man. Get your money up. Get your likes and views and subscribers and your money up. Super chat. I got more than 300 people in here consistently. That's cool. I'll give them a like. I already subscribed, which is, I guess, better than a like.
we win every prize here. Let's see what the prize are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Let's see if we win some money, then I like it. I'm subscribing because he's got the viewers. Hopefully the algorithm will hook us up. Y'all's friends become my friends become y'all's friends, and then that's the only way we'll ever fucking be friends. Because we could possibly get some money together. Other than that, go fuck yourself. How much? Nothing?
Spoken arrangement or agreement that's
Well done, we reached level 20.
And everybody's accepted that, okay. You have to conduct yourself with some morals and character and some ethics.
Next. Notice he said some, not all. In the military and all that shit, they try to tell you all forms of character. In church, they try to tell you all. I already gave y'all some. Are you selling the devil's lettuce? Oh, we subscribed to her channel.
I mean, it is creepy.
Because I like my ladies foreign.
Like fucking,
Oh, Teddy's back on the scene. Probably had to go use the bathroom. Because I know he ain't throwing nothing up. What's wrong, Teddy? Let me turn it up. See what the fuck's wrong with Teddy. What's wrong, Teddy? You need $100? Don't tell me it's for something to eat.
Okay, let me ask one more time.
What?
Does anybody else want to buy another shot and a dab before I have to go? But I do have to go because I have to start another live for tonight's game. At best, I will
Who's playing tonight?
Barely 1,300.
We got the Patriots and
if I lose 3,200
the
bucks,
Broncos?
oh my god.
I mean, we could stream sports if you want to. I do the parlays. I only parlay for like the tennises matches. And then, the Panthers.
I'm not doing this no more. Hi, everybody. This is the last call. This is your last call. I literally have
Soccer
to get off
in
here.
Miami.
Hi, Sunset. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Randall.
Hey, Teddy, yeah, do another dab.
I'm going to have to set up a new live, so...
And send me some money so we can do some dabs and do
if
some
you
shots.
want
We'll collaborate. How about
Can't
that?
afford it.
Alright.
This is your
I'll call the ladies.
If you're like in a bar, this is
I'll
your
call the
last
ladies
call
over, man.
for Teddy's alcohol.
Okay, go ahead and get you a nice little rub down.
Thank you for being.
Rub some of them calories out your skin. Let's hear it for Teddy.
But never in.
I don't know what the fuck going on with that.
There's no 20 people left.
Well, she's got a Patriots shirt on, y'all. So is that who's going with? Patriots and the Broncos? I'm out the loop. This motherfucker right here. This bitch banned me from the fucking chat the other day.
Trolls are horrible tonight.
No, she did. No, she did. She banned us from the fucking chat. All because they got it wrong. They got shit wrong, dude. And they started discussing in the chat about bullshit like racism. And we weren't even talking about race. As far as like the race that they thought we were talking about. So that's what you get for fucking assuming shit, you know? But it's good to see you eating again, baby girl. Good to see Gobble. What's your name again? Oh, okay. Get your grub on. I'm not about to stand there and watch you. I ain't about to stare at you eat. There's starving motherfuckers out there and you can't stop. There's people out there starving like dogs. These Jews got kidnapped about a year and a half ago. They was in there starving, bro. And you can't stop for once. Meanwhile, that other guy just said have some type of decency, some type of morality, some type of respect, some type of something. Okay, well good. You got your son. You're not gonna get all of mine because I only got a little left. But it's weird ass world. She just dropped the N-word, y'all. Someone just dropped that.
Is it XCV Ram? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
What's up?
Perfect. Who's your favorite horror movie villain? I really like Ghostface. Outside of this game and everything, my favorite's Ghostface.
I like
Frankenstein, how are you? Welcome in.
I like what's your boy's name with the tricycle?
How are you? Actually, not bad. How are you? I'm sorry if I'm saying your username wrong. But
What's your boy's name with the
Welcome
tricycle?
into the stream. Hello, hello, hello.
Jigsaw. That motherfucker's funny.
1 in 20.
That was so last year, yo. What's his year of now?
She sleeps for most
Chinese
of the day. She doesn't
New Year
really have a
calendar.
schedule.
What year is it now? Swipe past that. Swipe past that.
Throw in the chat if you think so.
Swipe past that. He's got 500 views. What's up?
You know, yo,
We got 500. What's up? We got 500 people in here.
people. Thank you so much. Alright, there you go. Let's go, let's go. Come on now. Focus up here. Crystal clear. Crystal clear, crystal clear. Ooh, what was that run? 74K. That was our first run, guys. That was less than 100K in a minute.
I'm over here on
That was
Chapel
our
Hill
first run, less
gobbling
than 100K in
motherfuckers
a
up
minute.
from
If
my
we drink some
raccoon.
monster, we're gonna be in it to win it.
There you go.
My bad, yo.
A little bit of that monster.
I was thirsty, okay? I was thirsty. Now we're gonna make this run good. Guys, we've had almost
Now
every
always
single
remember,
run
y'all,
be over
monsters
100,000
have
now.
feelings, too.
So I'm gonna give myself a
That's
thousand
why they're
for that
monsters.
hunt this is. And why are we saying 6-7, guys?
Maybe I should
You
be a
silly
little
little
nice.
goobers. And you're in your room.
Why did we start back here
in
again,
my
yo?
room. Right
Give us the new map. Alright, I'm
So let's
swiping.
focus here, guys. We got this. We got this, man. It's true. Yeah, hopefully. I just know that this feels expensive. Is this expensive? I pay more than you guys, bro. I knew JFP for a while, dude. I don't know why I didn't have him as mod. I've known JFP for a
It
while.
ain't Louis, Gucci, Fendi, or Prada.
Can I join you now right now? I'm in a 5v5, bro.
You're a kid though, bro. I don't hang with kids.
There's not a lot we can do about it live.
Call me when you're 18.
Almost has like a little bit of vanilla to it.
Now we do have a non-profit organization with our Lucid Fab Lab,
Somebody's gonna say microplastics.
the innovation hub.
3, 2.
So if you want to get creative and create a whole bunch of good stuff to better our world, like listen, you're free to come there.
Kroger. It
Our
was in
membership
like a
basis.
plastic container that was like, wrapped. and the plastic had gotten like crushed, you know, by like weight or something.
Because that's for you guys.
There was like little bits of plastic.
The people of the now for the future.
I just couldn't.
The creators that are out there. You want to create the next video game, you want to create the next
What did we end up doing?
telephone,
I think we ended up using hamburger meat instead. I forget what we were making.
the next piece of machinery.
We were doing something. So,
Got to help our world out.
okay,
That's nice, yo.
since we're gonna grill this chicken,
We can hang out all day. Other than that,
butterfly this. I was gonna skewer it. Babe, what do you think I should do? You think I should skewer it or butterfly it flat?
we got an R. We got a G and an R.
Come
at
on,
the
come
grill.
on, hey, sit down,
I got
sit down. What I told you.
I got $1.06 left.
We do not play while we eat
In my
dinner.
world, that's $1.
We do not play while we eat
That's
dinner.
1 minute and 2 seconds. Oh, well done, level 20.
Good night.
Swipe, swipe, swipe. We got 23 minutes. Now let's check out what Kitty's doing out there in the streets, y'all. What's up, cat? Making your rounds? Every time I see you, usually laying down in the driveway, underneath a car, over there at City Hall, waiting for the night to fall so you can make your rounds. You up early. I'm gonna play another round on this new map. It's an island map. Let's double tap that screen for Kitty. Orange juice. Orange juice. What the fuck is orange juice? As live as can be. In another round. These lives have a time release. That way, if you know, we say something that it offends anybody, you know, if we like to add a little wiggle room just in case there's anything like a glitch. Any type of malfunction. Any type of lag. We want to make this as seamless as possible while still creating and not losing the inspiration to create. Come here. Oh, it's magic. You know. Why is this O so fucking huge, man? Alright, Kitty. Bon voyage. I'm not moving to Japan. I need Japan money. I need to move to Japan money, yo. I ain't moving to Japan in my fucking brain either. I just played. All of that shit is like 2025, yo. I'm done with all of that. That's bullshit. 2025 and before. Like the song goes, ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. I still got the imagination, I got the ambition, the aspiration, but y'all need to assist, man. I need to assist.
I just saw that, man, and I was like,
Help
what the
a brother
slander
out.
is going on here?
Coming through with the gobble.
That's pretty. Thank you, RJ, for that cocoa.
Chloe. Chloe.
Sure.
Chloe B. She ain't talking about nothing. This bitch ain't talking about nothing. They ain't talking about nothing. When you're high, you never wanna go down. So down. So down. So down. When you're high. So she says you're high as hell. If you're high as hell, I guess heaven must be low. There's everything upside down, man. You still on the 6? What's up? I ain't get the memo, man. You still on the 6, we on the 9. We on the yin or the yang? You let me know. We on the dark or we on the light? Same both ways if you play bingo. We on the kitty or the puppy? No matter to me. Too glitchy. This motherfucker stay getting his game on. Shout out. And this guy's been plowing snow since about 6 o'clock this morning. I know he's getting a nice, wonderful paycheck. There you go. Who's that? His lady in the profile picture? Oh, she's gonna have a real nice Valentine's Day, huh? You get to buy her 2 packages of chocolate. You get to get her 2 teddy bears. 2 bouquets of flowers. That's if she's into that. Next. There you go, shovel it. Get to work. Get to work. Make sure you got your Fitbit calibrated, man. Synchronize your Fitbit. Let it know that you're doing a physical fitness exercise. So you can know how much calories you're cracking out there. What you building, a snowman? Oh, we're on a new map. Oh no, this is a new map. This one's got the skeletons on it.
It's right there.
Get this dude over here. Hardy har har. Hardy har har. Deep Sea Adventures. Isn't that nice?
Have you ever been under the sea? Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, wish you well. Did you know that we know more about outer space than we do about our emotions? Hey, subscribe. Like and subscribe.
I'm gonna double tap that screen for Deep Sea Adventures. Let's subscribe, by the way, as well. I'm on level 6 over here, yo. Hey, fishies, I'm up here on land. I'm on level 7 right now, playing hold with my raccoon in there. We LiquiCITY streaming up here. I'm trying to get them M's. We listen to EDM. Can you hear it? I know some of y'all don't like EDM, I do. It gets the people going. Oh, look at the Look at that, that's a huge motherfucker, yo. Wow. That's a deep sea tortuga, yo. It's a leatherback sea turtle. One of the oldest living motherfuckers on the planet. Swimming dinosaurs. I think they live to be long as hell too. Or old. They live long to be old. Hey bro, you gotta take that back to the house, bro. You gotta take that back to the Conch Republic. Nope. Oh, we got the grow. G-R-O-W. Chat. Let's go. No. Grow and glow. Let's see if I can gobble this volcano. I got it. I'm getting the pirate ships now. I'm going pirate ship hunting. Come on, all of y'all. Where you at, Tortuga? You out there in Dry Tortugas? You over there in the Gulf? Where you at, man? Holla at your boy. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Ron. I just ate an orca whale. I just ate an orca whale, yo. Hey, Deep Sea Adventures, I just ate an orca whale. 1 second left on the clock, and it's over. I'll reach level 20 again. 20 is the highest level you can go on this game, the whole. That's whole. H-O-L-E. Whole. What the fuck is that? Let me read the chat real quick. Nothing but a couple of one-worders, one-liners. A few emojis. Are they going to eat them, or we just disturbing for no reason? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna eat those. Me personally, I'm not gonna eat them. I'm gonna sell it to you and yours. So come on down to Bubblegum Shrimp. We're right over here at Yayside Marketplace. Come and get you some of them scrams. Oh, speaking of deliciosa, I've had marlin. No, excuse me. Marlin wasn't on the plate that day. We had dolphin, and I don't understand how the fuck that's legal here in Florida. But they told us it was dolphin. I ate it. It was delicious. I ordered that with some wings. I kind of got like, I guess I was a little, I'm not gonna say sick or ill, but I felt some type of way about a day later. But I got over that real quick. But it was delicious. We had a nice little fun time. I've had crocodile or alligator at Monty's. It tastes like chicken. It's delicious. Hey, yo. Did you hear about that guy? Did you hear about that guy that went to prison, got out of prison? I guess he was on parole. He kidnapped some little girl. This is in the news now, yo. He kidnapped some little girl, took her to the Everglades, and left her there so she could be eaten by some crocodiles and some alligators. On purpose. I know, chat, that shit's fucked up. I don't know what that means. Oh, I thought it was black roach, so is a sea cucumber. You're stupid, Miriam. But I can expect that by your profile picture. I believe there's no fucking roaches under the sea. It's probably in your neighborhood, probably in the projects, maybe. But, I don't know what the fuck a sea cumber is. But it's probably a sea cucumber. Yeah. Cutie. No, it is not a cucumber. It's a cucumber. Cucumbers are to be eaten, ladies. Alright? We shouldn't have to slice them. We shouldn't have to julienne a cucumber. You're laughing. It happens. We shouldn't have to julienne a cucumber just to keep you from shoving it. Don't ask me why. I should be asking you why. I don't want to know. I know why. I'm not going to ask you because I know. It's all good. I just have to say that for the tube because, you know, there's children on the other shit. Do what you do. Do it. Like bananas. Get an octopus. Get a squid. That's right, we're supposed to be out there right now. We should be out there with a tiki mask and a trident. Cutting that octopus. Where are we at on the chat? For those just tuning in, this is Liquid City Streams. We're just going through the streams, man. Engaging the people. This wonderful Sunday evening. We're on location, Miami Casino in sunny MIA. Shout out to everybody in all of those 15 states that are going through that blizzard. Y'all maintain, yo. Level 20 again. We up. How you feeling out there? We got Barry in here with us. Okay, so that thing right there, yo, check this out. Chat, viewers, that's what plankton is. That's what plankton was, that thing right there, but they made him small. They made him small, and that's why they called him plankton. But that thing that he had before he grabbed that little sea urchin looking, that cucumber, that's really what plankton is in real life. I did the research. I'm joking, I didn't do any research. No, I didn't do any research. I just want to believe. I just want something to believe in. I need something to believe in. They won't let me eat this palm tree. We got another round of that hole coming up. As it begins right now, we got 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. I'm about to eat this cannon. Got it. In the nick of time. I'm gonna get these over here too. I'm gonna get these lifeguard stations. I'm gonna get these coins. Get these coins. Come here, piggy. Nope. Nope. Are we really under the sea? No, we're not. Okay, he's back. I've been back, yo. We've been streaming all day, yo. Alright, I'm gonna keep it swiping. Like, subscribe, y'all. Deep Sea Adventures, Liquid City Streams. Let's do it. Thank you, I do appreciate that.
Have you been to Europe or UK before? I've been everywhere, man. I've been to all those places. Why do you look 60? Because I fucked your mother and it made me tired and old.
She put that age on him.
Get out of there. Yes, the Patriots won. Would you rather fight?
You know what's funny? It's probably some little 13-year-old who asked him that, yo. It was probably 13. Hey, Ellis.
Super chats.
Hey,
Come on,
Ellis,
man.
mate.
Let's go. Let's do this shit.
Bro.
I have half Jew, half Islam, so I'm
You gotta
constantly
give it up
at
to these
war
people,
with
bro.
myself.
That's why I love this
You write
shit.
your own fucking material. Are you racist? Of course I'm racist. Everybody's racist. Stop lying to yourself.
There you go.
Separate the races. Why face tattoo? Because I killed your mother with my dick. Right in the pool. I murdered her.
This is good. This is good.
Okay, I'll stop spamming. Have a good one. Yeah.
That kid's 3 years old, bro.
Abuser. Okay.
Dude was only 3 years
okay,
old.
be honest. What's your biggest fear?
Making $1 billion.
My biggest fear is...
Because everybody expects you to want to do something for them. You come begging with their hands out. They don't even know who the fuck you are. I'm talking real money, though. That real loot. You know, where you can really buy that $100 million mansion. You can really change the world. You can really put some food on the table. You can really support some families. We said this earlier, didn't we? Just like Jordan Belfort told y'all, man. You could.
Guess I'm not really scared of anything.
You could donate to the political party that you want. You could buy the hottest car. You could buy the hottest wife. You could buy you some friends.
What's the difference between
Me and you?
sleep or
Nothing.
death? I
Whatever.
think that's what you're saying. Nothing.
Ooh, I'm gonna eat the
Tough
castle.
guy. I'm not a tough guy.
I want the castle.
Okay with
Mm.
the end. You know?
Tough guy, you the one cussing at the kids.
Actually consider the question.
I gotta get paid, but hey.
Your biggest fear is forgetting my
That's the way it is.
record.
Let me double tap that screen, go back. I'm gonna double tap the screen because he's over there cussing at the kids. He's cussing at the kids, man. I guess that toughened him up. The road is not nice, yo. YouTube should show y'all that. Anybody with the internet should know. And that guy's white.
Oh my my.
And so am I. Diabolical with this shit. What's over there doing? Gamer. Oh, here we go. Popcorn lady number 2. Double tap that screen. She got the 2 little cannons. Are we gonna hang here with her? Cause it takes hers. Since she has a smaller cannon, it won't take long. I'm gonna show you why I subscribe to this channel. The other girl, she has a bigger fire because she has a bigger cannon, but it takes longer to pop that corner. She's got the 2 small ones, but it doesn't take that long. But I'll show you why I show up once you harvest it. I keep telling them they need to just go in and buy a microwave, bro. 3 minutes and it's done. Oh yeah, oh, did I miss it? You motherfuckers, I missed it. You wanna meet my girlfriend? Say hi. Hey, hey. She's making popcorn right now. Where you about to hold it? Circuit City. Circuit City. It's an electronics store. Or you go to Best Buy. Best Buy. Miami Beach. You need one? You can have one. You got $20? It costs $50. I'll sell it to you right now for $20. If you really need it. It costs $50, man. It's brand new. Huh? Because I have 3 of them, but I have to go back to the booth to get them. But if you need one, you want it right now, I give it to you right now for $20. Yeah. So you can move it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So this part right here, you unlock it like this. And you can stick it on your window. You can stick it on the side right there, like I usually do. You can put it on your screen. It goes anywhere. And then also too, you have this piece right here. And you have this piece right here that goes up and it goes down. So anywhere you place your phone, you have to move it really quick. You can move it really quick. It goes up, it goes down. It goes sideways, kind of like that. You can pan, you can tilt, and you can zoom with it as well. This button right here, let me know. Alright? You won? Oh, good. Congratulations, yeah. Alright, LiquiCITY Stream. Thank you for stopping by, man. Alright, so we got 10 minutes left. Hopefully she's gonna pause a couple of them. She's gonna do it. It doesn't take that long. I think it's like 5 minutes. Live at the casino, yo. Go ahead and plug in this thing. There we go. That's my favorite part, yo. Make some noise, like and subscribe, double tap that screen. LiquiCITY Stream, SHHD/J6I. So they're a crew, yo. Because the other girls got one of the C3PO names. She's just at the other girl's always at the house. She's always at the market. Yeah, you check that out. That's the funnest part. Hey, check out our channel on our travel channel, LiquiCITY Stream. LiquiCITY Travel. LiquiCITY Travel is our travel channel. We have our shorts with all of our fun facts. And we did a popcorn one as well. Tells you all the fun facts about popcorn. Popcorn is actually one of the most nutritious snacks on the planet. Before you add all the salt, all the pepper, all the cumin, all the queso, all the sriracha, and all that butter. And sugar. The type of popcorn that she's popping right now is the round kind. It's a little more stiffer and more durable. And that's the type of corn that you see with the, that they drizzle everything on top of. Caramel corn, chocolate. It's a little more stiff, it's a little more sturdy. The other traditional popcorn is a popcorn with the, it looks like stars that pop inside out. So all corn pops inside out. The steam makes it pop. And when it pops, it turns inside out. And give me that little flowery, soft feel to it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Get the spoon. Get the spoon. Oh yeah. I don't see why people don't duck, man. When you hear that, I know that's loud, man. It's like a cannon going on. There you go, you can drizzle some cinnamon on that. A little powdered sugar. Get you some Nutella. Get you some caramel. And salad. Me personally, I would do that just for that end result. I mean, I know it's about the money and all that, but to hear that pop, to set that cannon off would be the fulfilling part for me. As soon as I saw that, I hit the subscribe button that quick. Well, I liked it first. I wanted to see how consistent they were with the stream. Since I see them on here every day, I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe. Oh, city! Oh, all we need to get was the C. You got the ITY. What level do we make? Alright, keeping it going. Don't ever you see out. And kisses. That's some more. It's just me, I was popping. Streaming Playgirl shit.
This is good though. This is not regular Pepsi. Why do people have such a thing against Pepsi? Like, it's really not that different.
It's not.
You know what? I guarantee if we did a taste test between Pepsi and Coca-Cola,
It's the same.
majority of people in chat here would not be able to tell the difference.
They won't know the difference.
I corrupted you with my book? No.
They won't know the difference unless you're a real Pepsi or Coke drinker. I'm over here drinking Coke, and the only reason I really fuck with Coke is because it's free to drink.
Coca-Cola has better branding. I feel like
Over here at the casino, we get unlimited fountain drinks.
American.
And you can get Fanta. I think they got Sunkist. No, they don't have Fanta. They have Sunkist or whatever the fuck that orange soda is. They got Sprite.
You couldn't tell. There's no way.
I like Dr. Pepper myself.
How could you tell?
I just started drinking soda anyway. I would usually have an energy drink or something
What
like
about it
that.
can you tell though?
You know, you save a ton of money.
Pepsi tastes like the entire sugar cane plant.
Now, if you go to Calder,
They have the same amount of sugar.
Calder has Pepsi. If you go to Gulfstream has Pepsi. Those racetracks and casinos.
Coca-Cola tastes like acid reflux. Is it more like
Down here in Miami, Miami's Coke.
Okay, yeah, like burns. Okay.
I think the only place that sells Dr. Pepper is Subway.
I feel like Coke kind of loses its though really quickly. Like if you open one of those bottles, and even if you screw it on tightly and you put it in the fridge to have some later, like it's always flat. That's why you scarecrow.
That's the first time in a long time you ain't got no shit on your head. Some elf ears or some shit.
I'm starting to like Dr. Pepper more. Never used to. Never used to drink. I thought you were leaving, Dion. Kind of
I was gonna ask her if she paints those freckles on. For some strange reason, every time I see her, it kind of looks different.
Coca-Cola has
But then your
more.
other girl over there, your sinister, she does her fucking makeup so much. And I seen her one day, she had the freckles on. I'm like, oh shit.
No.
She had the
Our
freckles on. I
shirtless
was like,
elf.
I know she painted those freckles on. Either or she has them, but all the fucking makeup she puts on, you don't never fucking see them. But she goes so overboard with the makeup, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm not talking about Jess, I'm talking about Sinister.
Why?
No, my viewers want to know. They want to know. They got questions like Barbara. Dude, Barbara's gonna flip, yo.
You guys can't even skip it anymore either.
120 left on the stream. 120 left, 112 left in the game, not on the stream, excuse me.
Barbara, you like this song?
Huh?
My Canada emote? Yeah. My little flag one?
Hey.
That I don't have anymore?
Yo.
Is this what I do during the...
We're about to end this fucking stream. It's been an hour. I appreciate y'all checking in, hanging out, spending a little quality time with the Grinch. It's always good to have a little bit of social interaction out there, yo. Alright, like, subscribe, Liquid City Streams, Liquid City Grooves, Liquid City Travels, alright? Pop a bottle. To the next. I'll see y'all later on. It's 7 o'clock right meow. I didn't do that because of you, motherfucker, by the way. Alright. Snowed leopard mauls a lady. Wasn't that just adorable? We're gonna save to watch this later on. Run it.
You made your track with Snow? Cool. But where's the video? We built one more
What the fuck is this, bro? Man, what the fuck is this? And Nepal? Here it is. I don't know what the fuck that was we were just looking at. That's some AI shit.
What was meant to be a peaceful ski trip in northern China suddenly turned into a terrifying moment. A skiing tourist was seriously injured after being attacked by a rare snow leopard while trying to take a selfie with the wild animal. The attack happened at around 7 p.m. on Friday in the Talat village area of the Kekituohai UNESCO Global Geopark in Funyun County, northern China.
Funyun
According
County.
to local reports, the
woman was skiing back to her hotel when she noticed the snow leopard resting in the snow. Instead of keeping a safe distance, she moved closer to the animal in an attempt to take a photo.
Mistake number one, you stupid bitch.
After snow leopards were spotted in the area, urging visitors not to approach or photograph the animals. Despite these warnings, this guy reportedly came within 10 feet of the leopard, struggling to get the right angle for her selfie. Seconds later, the situation turned violent. Video footage shows the snow leopard suddenly pouncing on the woman and pinning her to the ground in deep snow.
Stupid bitch.
Bystanders can be seen rushing to help as the tourist lies trapped beneath the animal. She was later pulled away, holding her face, which was covered in blood. The snow leopard mauled her face before a ski instructor intervened, chasing the animal away by waving his ski poles. Officials confirmed that the woman's helmet helped protect her from even more serious injuries. She was taken to a local hospital for treatment and remains in stable condition. The snow leopard had been spotted the previous night
she's still
near a
alive.
grassy area close to a hotel. Experts believe the animal may have entered the area in search of food. The
This
hotel
bitch
owner stated that the
survived?
snow leopard was seen several kilometers from the attack site.
This bitch survived, yo. Wow. Well, I guess we can't say she died doing what she loved. You got another chance at life, lady. Next time, let the wild be the wild, okay? Social distancing is what they call it out here in America, you stupid idiot, okay? I love you, but love from a distance. You can take a fucking... I'm pretty sure you had the fucking iPhone 16. That thing can zoom into your fucking soul and keep a motherfucking great picture. Take a fucking picture from a distance, man, or buy a better fucking camera. You know? This is the shit that we're talking about. Meanwhile, in Australia, there's some 19-year-old girl. This is in the news too, bro. This bitch gets mauled by a goddamn pack of dingoes. This one's fresh. Dingoes on 19-year-old influencer. In Australia news. Body of 19-year-old found surrounded by dingoes. Run the clip.
The body of a 19-year-old woman has been found surrounded by dingoes on an Australian island. Police in Queensland are investigating the discovery of the body on a beach at Gari, formerly known as Fraser Island. Gari is a popular tourist site which attracts hundreds of thousands of people each year. The woman was a Canadian national who had spent 6 weeks working at a hostel on the island. Around 5 a.m, the woman told people she was going for a swim, according to police. Just over an hour later, 2 men driving past the beach spotted a pack of dingoes surrounding her body. Police said it was too early to know if the woman's death was caused by the dogs. Dingoes are culturally important to the island's local and indigenous populations. The Queensland
That is not a fucking dingo, bro. That's a Shiba Inu.
Young, healthy Canadian woman.
That motherfucker looks too domesticated, my
Of
G.
a lifetime and working in a beautiful part of the world. That's why this is such a tragic set of circumstances. The body of a 19-year-old woman has been found surrounded by dingoes on an
That's AI dingo. That dingo too clean. That dingo look like somebody took care of that motherfucker, boy. Look at its coat. It doesn't have a shave, a shower, conditioner, and some more shit. You might want to put a collar on that, man. Somebody might take it home. Yeah, yo. So what happened is, I guess the chick was at the beach doing whatever she was doing. They say that the autopsy says that she died. Her death was consistent with drowning, but they're not sure if she does have a pack of bites on her all over her body from the dingoes. And when they found her, she was surrounded by dingoes, but they don't know which one came first, the drowning or the mauling. Maybe they found her dead body and needed something to eat. You know, everybody's starving. You know? I mean, if I'm rolling with the homies, and I see a free meal, you know, hey. I mean, why wait till later?
In Ireland, police in Queensland are investigating the discovery of the body on a beach at Gari.
So a Canadian chick. Now this chick died. The other girl with the snowed leopard, she's still alive in critical condition. Hopefully she pulls through. This girl right here, she died. They didn't show her face. But you came all the way from Canada to the Gold Coast, yo. There she is. There she is. Not this crazy chick on the bottom. She look like she belongs on SNL. This bitch right here. She look like an SNL character. This girl right here, though, right here, with the double image. So she's the one that, she's an influencer. She went out there to work. She was working at a hostel, or maybe she was staying at a hostel and went to the beach. And the rest is history. And that's what that is. That's what that is, y'all. You know, if you're gonna go out there on vacation, we might run those on LiquiCITY Travel. You know, on LiquiCITY Travel, we like to highlight all the good stuff. The stuff that you want to leave all the bullshit behind. And you want to come to the party place to spend some of that money. You know, let it all go. Pop a couple of bottles, meet somebody strange, do strange shit. You know, make some bad decisions. Hopefully, you know, you don't get divorced. Maybe, hopefully, you fall in love while you're out here. That type of party. But also, too, you know, everybody make good decisions. Better decisions. Okay, there's a guy who decided to, on his birthday with his people, bro, on South Point, they decided to get liquored up and go to the beach. But then they go to the beach, but they're at the beach at like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, bro. Lit. This motherfucker had some bright idea. Let's jump in the ocean. So they go in the ocean at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, high off of God knows what. And he disappears. To this day, they haven't found his body. Hold on. So, to this day, they haven't found your boy's body. I don't think they ever will. Especially at South Point, man. That's where government's straight up. And you got Fisher Island right there. That's a major port right there, man, which is a major strait. That's a major strait with shipping container boats, all the major cruise boats, all those bugs in there, man. So, you know, that body got dragged out deep. Probably washed up on the Bahamas somewhere. I'm not sure. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I could give a fuck. You know, if I'm gonna get lit with some hoes, I'm gonna kick it on shore, you know. I'm not about to be going into the water in the deep dark abyss at old dark 30 in the morning. High. Cause I had some fucking goddamn spiritual connection, bro. And it's fucked up because they tell you when you're out there doing that shit, make sure you're tripping with some people you trust and you're in a good environment and all that other extra shit. It doesn't make it no better if you're out there tripping and the people you're tripping with are irresponsible and they're stupid. Okay? There's another motherfucker with no future. What's next, y'all? What else we got? It's 3:12 right now, y'all. LiquiCITY Streams. I am your host, Fun AI. Check out the neon lights, baby. Yeah. Scan that QR code and send us some of that moolah, baby. Moolah, baby. M-O-E. 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 We be the news, baby. We be the media. We got the dudes, we got the travels, and we got the streams. Merrily, yo. What else we got on here? think I got another one. I got another one. Oh, this motherfucker right here, yeah. Oh yeah. So we're gonna dive into this one just a little bit deeper. Burning that gasoline. Let's see. So it's the Miami Herald. So this is out here in Miami-Dade, yeah. Let's see if this is on. What was the fuck her name was again? What did you say her name was? Letitia? Some shit like that. Alright, so what was it? The lady? Let's just say lady. Lady sets the... This reminds me of one of my professors, yeah? He would write this shit down on the board, or he's typing it, and that's how he would say it. I'm like, bro, just fucking spit that shit out, bro. Lady, he's writing all kind of equations and shit in chemistry class. I'm like, just write it down, bro. Write it and then say it. Say it and then write it, but don't like you trying to write it and say it at the same time. Lady sets the police department on fire. Miami-Dade. This bitch. Oh, that's not her. Hold on. So we got another one, yo. How? When did this happen? Florida Keys. Arson arrest in a townhouse fire. Miami-Dade officers were forced to shoot in a woman's open fire. That's 4 years ago. News, bitch. Make sure you put news in. News. So they're not giving a shit from like yesterday. News. Hold on, here we go. Dr. Andrew. R.I.P. They don't even have this shit on there, bro. They don't even have it on there. They don't have it on there. Hey, it's funny though, but she walked in there with the 2 gallons of gasoline. Let me write this. Hold on. News Miami Herald. 71st Street. Police Department. All this shit is from a year ago, dude. What is this? Top story on the news. So, hold on, 1 day ago? Protesters rally arrested. Damn, that motherfucker was crazy, boy. Yeah, damn. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, so it's not on here. It's new shit though, man. Like, it hasn't even probably hit the internet yet. That's local news. That's only local news from where we at. What else we got? Alright, abandoned celebrity mansions left to right. Let's end it up off on a nice positive note, y'all. If we can say that. Let's look at the looks. Oops. Hey. Oh, shut the fuck up. Nobody's buying no goddamn celebrity mansion for $1. We got a $100 million mansion right now, ladies and gentlemen, in Golden Beach, Florida.
Hollywood is full of glamour, but some of its brightest stars
It's been that way for a
behind
while.
mansions now lost to
Buy
time.
it.
Today,
I think they'll
we're
sell it
stepping
cheap.
inside the abandoned
You can
homes
tear it
and
down and
mansions.
build a park if you want.
Michael Jackson's Neverland Ranch was more than a home. It was a private amusement park. With its own train station, movie theater, and rides, it was
How long is
pure
this shit?
fantasy. Since 2009, it's sat empty, dropping from $100 million to $31 million with no buyers.
Wow,
Today, zoo
31
cages are
million from
empty,
$100
gardens
million.
overgrown,
If I had
and
the money,
upkeep costs
I wouldn't
a
buy
fortune.
it.
A silent shell of
You
the
wouldn't buy
king
Michael
of
Jackson's Neverland Ranch? Fuck no. Not for $30 million either.
Built in
You gotta give it to me
1832,
for $1.
the Lorry Mansion in New Orleans is one of America's most haunted homes. Nicolas Cage bought it for its history and charm, but didn't keep it for long. Doors slam, lights flicker, and eerie sounds fuel its dark legend. Even today, the chilling mansion sits empty, a place no one dares to call home.
You can't even tell that's a
In
mansion.
1962, Marilyn Monroe
Cornerstone.
bought her first and only home, a quiet Spanish-style house in Brentwood, Los Angeles. It was her sanctuary of peace and privacy after years in the spotlight. Just 6 months later, she was found dead there, shocking the world. Decades later, demolition plans caused outrage among fans and preservationists. In 2024, the city protected the house as a cultural monument to her legacy.
Norma, they saved your house.
Cruise's Colorado Mountain Estate offered stunning views,
That's
privacy,
fucked up. She
and rugged
got
elegance.
all fame and all that other
Miles
extra
of
shit. And
hiking
that's
and
when you tell me that was
horseback
your
trails,
only
it was the
home.
perfect Hollywood retreat.
That was your first and only home.
Despite its appeal,
Looking for
it
somebody
stayed
to
on the
wife her
market
whole
for
life.
years, and multiple price cuts were needed before it finally sold. Even A-list celebrity homes can face challenges in the luxury real estate market.
That looked like a Colorado house out there in the mountains with
Elon
that
Musk
view.
made headlines selling all his homes.
Hey!
California
Must be the
mansion
money!
once owned by Gene Wilder. With grand interiors,
Hey, back it up.
expansive gardens,
Back it
were
up.
finally
I'm
sold.
running my horror mouth.
Even A-list celebrity homes can face challenges in the luxury real estate market. Elon Musk made headlines selling all his homes, including a $37 million California mansion once owned by Gene Wilder.
Oh, wow.
With grand interiors, expansive gardens, and stunning views, the estate reflected decades of prestige.
Yeah.
Musk said selling it would help him focus on his interplanetary ambitions.
That's my boy.
and embrace minimalism. Even for a billionaire, buyers hesitated over the price, but a private buyer eventually purchased it in 2021. Proof that even the richest can choose to simplify.
My boy! See what I'm talking about? Why y'all hating on my boy,
Johnny
man?
Depp's 30-acre French estate near San
That's my other boy.
is a fully
Johnny!
restored village, complete with cottages, a church, a restaurant, and a town square. The whimsical property reflects Depp's eccentric personality and served as a creative retreat. Financial troubles and legal battles forced him to sell, but its size and uniqueness have kept it unsold. For now, the magical estate remains frozen in time, waiting for the
I
right
like to
buyer.
got the sand out there, huh? At the beach bar. Mr. Jack Sparrow!
Mike Tyson lived like a king in a 25,000 square foot Ohio mansion. Full bathrooms, an indoor pool, a basketball court, even cages for pet tigers. Worth $7.5 million at its height,
It later dropped to $1.3 million with no buyers. Today, trees crack the courts, the pool has gone green, and the once glorious palace stands abandoned. A stark reminder of how fast fortunes can fall.
Yeah. His fortune didn't fall, bro. It's the property. They're talking about it like these motherfuckers lost all their money and shit, bro. These motherfuckers still dumb rich.
25 bathrooms, a nightclub, and even a helipad.
Let's go back, hold on.
50 Cent once owned a 50,000 square foot Connecticut mansion with 21 bedrooms, 25 bathrooms.
21 bathrooms, 21 bedrooms. You begin to see it in real estate, y'all. Okay? How people live when they get boatloads of money. When you in the barrio, what is the blueprint and the layout of the land when you walk into a home, bro? In an apartment or any type of real estate. There's more bedrooms than there are bathrooms. You gotta fight for the bathroom, bro. Why? Because people are always living above their fucking means. They got more shit than they know how to do with. Alright? And you gotta fuss and fight over just to get that shit out of your fucking system. Taking showers. Taking a shit. Shaving and bathing, yo. Always. When you start getting to the real estate where shit starts balancing out middle class, you got just as many rooms as there are bathrooms. Everybody has their own fucking bathroom. Usually it's right next to the rooms. Usually it's right next, and it's probably in the room. Everybody's got a master bathroom. You're trying to hit that level. When you start making cum loads of money, you always, I feel confident, more than confident enough to say, you always have more bathrooms than you have bedrooms. Why? Because it's never fucking lonely at the top. You always have a party, you got guests, you got fucking family members, everybody wants a fucking handout, everybody wants to come hang with you, everybody wants to share, everybody want to eat at the same table, everybody wants to spend a little quality time. Motherfuckers that didn't even motherfucking know you want to act like they know you. Motherfuckers that hated you, now they love you. Motherfuckers that said you wasn't gonna do shit or be shit or go nowhere, all of a sudden, motherfuckers are coming out the fucking... This is why they have more bathrooms than they have bedrooms, okay? Because they always have guests at their home. And even if they don't, you know, when they do want to open their house to their mothers and their family, the people that are closest to them, bro, they have their own space. And it's usually a lot of people, bro. You can do a lot more for a lot of people. And usually it's a party. You see what I mean? Usually it's a party. And parties have a lot of food, a lot of drink. And whatever you bring in gotta go somewhere, bro. And everybody don't need to be fighting for the same restroom. You know? I've analyzed that data. And that's being in Miami. Alright? It's always good to have you some money, man. And then you can go on and have a place for somebody to take a shit. Or go in there and, you know, take photos in a fucking mirror and powder their nose, whatever.
And even a helipad. He bought it for $4.1 million, but couldn't sell it even after dropping the price to $2.9 million. Eating alone cost a fortune, and walking through it could take an hour. A rat palace too big to keep.
A rat palace? 50
Mel
Smith.
Gibson's Costa Rica estate sits right
Hey,
on
the white guy do that. He do the jab at 50, bro.
The property
He said a rat
7
palace.
houses, 3 pools, a private beach, a helicopter pad, and a nearby
That's
monkey
fucked up.
sanctuary. Despite a big price drop, it hasn't sold, likely due to its massive upkeep. Maintaining the estate reportedly requires a team of 20, keeping this private paradise largely untouched. Robin Williams' California estate was a private
Somebody was
sanctuary
just asking about this person the other day in the
landscapes
chat.
and luxurious amenities. After
I
his
don't know
tragic
what
death
happened
in
to him.
2014, the property's emotional weight made buyers hesitant.
Oh, we was talking about
It
Mrs.
stayed on the market
Doubtfire.
for years with repeated price drops before eventually selling below expectations.
Though quiet now, the home remains a touching reminder of the beloved actor's life.
The street looks like hell.
Steve Jobs owned the historic Jackling House,
Stevie.
a 1920s Spanish colonial mansion in Woodside, California.
That shit's ugly.
Despite its grandeur, he never connected with it and let it fall into disrepair. Jobs eventually planned to demolish it, sparking a legal battle with preservationists. After years of controversy, he won, and the house was torn down in 2011. Today, it's remembered not for its walls, but for the clash between innovation and preservation.
What were they trying to preserve it for? Who was it? Who the fuck is
Elvis
Jackling?
Presley's Mississippi Ranch was a private getaway early in his career with open land and rustic buildings. After his passing, the property fell into neglect. Maintenance and its remote location made selling difficult. Today, the ranch exists mostly in memory, a quiet piece of Presley history.
That's not the house he died in, though, is it?
Whitney Houston's New Jersey mansion, complete with a theater, recording studio, salon, indoor pool, and game room, sat empty for years. Even after price cuts, costly renovations scared off buyers, leaving the once luxurious home
Look at that
abandoned
fucking
and
door,
forgotten.
G. Golly. Look at that 12 weather
Britney
girls.
Spears' Louisiana mansion, her childhood home turned dream estate, featured towers, a dance studio, a huge media room, and a game room packed with consoles. Despite its hometown charm, it's been empty for years, with broken fountains and overgrown gardens, leaving it abandoned. Burt Reynolds' Florida ranch reflected his larger-than-life Hollywood personality, with stables, a private theater, and
Is
luxurious
Burt Reynolds
guest
still
houses.
alive?
Financial troubles forced him to sell, and after years on the market, it sold far below its original value. Today, the ranch stands as a bittersweet reminder of the legendary actor and his Hollywood legacy. Madonna's Hidden Hills mansion is full of unique features. A private theater, mirrored dance studio, 7 bedrooms, a 10,000 bottle wine cellar, a pool shaped like her M.
She got that Mar-a-Lago face. Look at her, bro. She
Despite
looks
its
like the second chick that they
the
showed on
estate
that
sits
feminist
empty,
channel.
with massive upkeep making it too costly for most buyers.
Then they put the makeup on, bro. They be looking
Keith
scary.
Richards once owned a
You don't want to
historic
see
New
her
York
without
City
the makeup.
penthouse with marble floors, towering ceilings,
Who
and
makes
sweeping
that shit?
skyline views. Despite its elegance and prime location, it sat unsold for years, with price cuts failing to help. In the
Grab a
end,
whole
he sold at
handful
a
of
major
it.
loss. Proof even rock legends can't
You're never
always
too
beat the
young
real
to
estate
rock your own
market.
road. You're never too old for some good old
The rest of the
soul.
West Coast could be next. Let's make a long California. I'll start off by capturing Baja
Let's
California.
not.
They're pretty weak.
Bruce Lee's former two-story home in Kowloon, Hong Kong, was where the martial arts legend spent his final days. Once a sanctuary, it now stands neglected, with crumbling walls and fading history. Efforts to turn it into a museum have stalled due to legal disputes and changing ownership. Fans still visit to connect with Lee's
Yes, you
legacy,
did.
but without restoration, this important piece of martial arts history risks being lost forever. Muhammad Ali's Michigan estate
like a
was a
little
private
hat.
retreat,
Hey, right over
featuring
here.
spacious living areas, a gym, and outdoor spaces for training and
Is
relaxation.
basketball court bigger than the
After
goddamn
Ali
house?
moved on, the property remained empty for years. Upkeep challenges and changing ownership kept buyers away.
itty-bitty
Today,
ass
it stands as a quiet reminder of the legendary boxer's life and legacy.
He's too busy somewhere getting hit in the head.
Elizabeth Taylor found refuge in 1982.
Hey, Elizabeth Taylor.
Purchased a Grand Bel Air mansion.
Shout
in
out to
Los
Elizabeth.
Angeles.
Lizzie.
Fresh from
Yeah,
her
that,
second
baby.
divorce, she sought peace and privacy in the 6-bedroom estate with gardens, a koi pond, and a turquoise pool. Filled with art, family photos, and warm touches, it reflected both elegance and comfort.
Elizabeth
For
Taylor.
nearly 30 years,
For nearly 30 years. Hold on. Elizabeth Taylor. So Elizabeth Taylor is known for, I believe she played Cleopatra with Mark Anthony in that movie. Old school. Elizabeth Taylor is responsible, I believe, for a lot of brands that went global as far as fashion is concerned. Beauty and all that. I believe Elizabeth Taylor was the one who made diamonds popular. They put them around her motherfucking neck. Some shit like that, if I'm not mistaken. As a matter of fact, shout out to Lucid Space Labs. I came from the studio. I was living in Denver at the time. I was at the studio right there on the Colfax. And I came downstairs to take a break, I guess. I was hanging out, and I seen a long line that was outside the museum, because they got a little museum that's out there as well. And there's a long-ass line, and it was like, oh yeah, we're going to the Elizabeth Taylor exhibit. And I'm like, yeah, you wanna go with us for free? And I'm like, for free? Oh no, the guy, some guy's there with his people, bro. And he's like, I got extra tickets, you wanna go? And I'm like, well, yeah, you see what I mean? Opportunity. And it just so happened, this is why I know who this lady is, because of that moment, in that time of space. Somebody gave me a free ticket, and they let me squeeze right in with their family, bro. And we walked right into the Elizabeth Taylor exhibit, and they had all the shit that she wore throughout the movies and all of that other extra shit. And I remember pulling my camera out and taking some videos. And they got the original diamonds and all of that other extra shit that she wore, that she made famous, and that they preserved throughout all the years. So that's Elizabeth Taylor, y'all. Shout goes out. Ain't nobody got her tattooed on them. They like that Marilyn Monroe chick for some strange reason, bro. With all Marilyn Monroe is probably just another Elizabeth Taylor, right? Some shit. Some weird shit. Weird news.
It's her sanctuary. A home of love, laughter, and quiet reflection. After her passing in 2011, its future became uncertain, sparking efforts to preserve her legacy. David Letterman's Montana Ranch spans 108 acres.
Yeah, there ain't nobody out there.
A log main house, 6 guest cabins, a barn full of luxury cars,
Yeehaw!
miles of trails.
Woo-hoo!
Built as a private escape, it's stunning. But its size and remote location have kept it on and off the market for years.
Remote, boy. Big ass crib and no
Like
legs.
symbols of fame and fortune, these mansions now stand silent. Which one surprised you the most? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to subscribe for more untold stories.
Now we can flip through the channels and see what the rest of you mugs is out there doing. You can't what?
I can't curse you, Bacon, because it's what you did.
Oh, you trying to give a speech because somebody wanted to have some bacon? Let them know, Kevin, you rock and swear. And you do fuck with the coffee houses. Even sometimes the bitches be getting on your goddamn nerves. And deep down you know that I'm right. I ain't even gotta kick no Trick Daddy next poetry night. Anybody? And here's this motherfucker with his chat on mute. Title to the car, go to sleep, eat breakfast. He's got his shit on mute. Early in the morning, smoking that reefer in a fur coat on that Don Julio with some 3D printed chains. Yeah, what up? Smoke a lot. Prince, what's up? Rap a lot. Oh, Devin, the dude looking motherfucker. your music up too loud. Too loud, too loud. You can hear it through the mic, Real loud. You gotta turn your road mic up, bro. Turn your road mic up. Louder. Louder. We can't hear you. Exclamation point. Still hold on to the 13 likes off the 13th one in the chat. Before I gave y'all the stream about the race. Or excuse me, the marathon. Swipe.
Making stupid comments.
You still in the bed. Swipe.
Stop hating with
Swipe.
Stop the hate! Taurus.
This motherfucker got the gun pointed at his own head. He got the gun pointed at his own head. What's that, a 38?
I think they bought a Smith & Wesson factory. Taurus did, and using some of their machinery to make like the Taurus revolvers and stuff. I don't know, something like that. I read something about it.
Pointed at
What's going on, Mad Acoustic? Good to see you.
I'm
probably missing some of y'all's
what are you?
Chats here. I fired you for dropping 2 eggs. Yeah, I probably did. If I actually managed a Waffle House and you dropped 2 eggs as an employee, I would probably fire your ass. Because obviously you can't do your job.
A little roulette.
Because we don't pay you to drop eggs.
This is what we call chat roulette.
And so I would say that you're probably got a little sensitive side to you. You got a little thin skin, and you're always become the victim. Remember nothing. What's going on? The revolver pointing at my own head. Well, it's not pointing at my head.
It is through the stream. It's pointing at your head through the stream.
What's going on, Mac dude? How are you, sir?
See, this is why I wish we could talk to each other through the mics. Kind of like on the video games. We can talk to people. But this is how we gotta do it. So I'm dropping it in the chat. He's like, it's not pointing at his head, but it is.
LiquiCITY Streams?
That's us.
Don't be a dumbass all your life.
Oh, never a dumbass. You're the one with the gun pointed at your head, stupid motherfucker.
Behind me, the hornet's nest. Taurus? No,
you're the one with the gun pointed at you.
It's a Cobra? King Cobra?
Maybe you can't see what we see. Stupid motherfucker.
Am I gonna have to play
White boy.
Control Band? I'm gonna have to start whacking controls on out of here. Get out of here. I look like your doctor? That must be a cool looking doctor.
You can't see what we see, bro. However, the one in front of the gun lives forever. And I've been hustling all day. It's a day.
You got good news from the VA?
Money trees is the perfect place for shade.
What's that?
And I'm not throwing any shade, y'all. On the real.
An updated version of the Cobra? Nice.
I'm just keeping it real. LOL.
Got some libtards in here? Yeah, probably so. Pork loin? Good.
Thanks for the shout out, though. See, this is what this YouTube shit is. Nobody gives a fuck.
Increased
man.
your rating? Good deal,
But he gave us the shout out, man. Glad you saw the ad. Hey, double tap that screen, by the way. Did it? Hey, and here's another one for you, yo. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, so we can keep giving y'all the content that you love to hate, or that you hate to love. 6s and 9s, baby, yings and yangs. Same both ways, if you know what I mean. Swipe for more recommendations. Oh, this is the chick last night who was dancing with no bra on, with her nips out. She got nips as longer than my pinky. No, you wasn't in that.
I don't try it before. Try it.
Take it off. There we go. Show us. Chat going live, baby. Chat going L-I-V-E. With the same pizzas. She got the pizza slices still in her ears. Oh yes, the Lord truly does deliver, huh? Deliver us to the promised land. Well, she can't show that on this stream, but I'm pretty sure she's got other channels on. She got a couple other cameras pointing at her. 600 people in it. I give you a like. Oh, it's not even a fucking broad. Take the shit off. Take the shit off. She's just trying to get the likes up. That's probably what it is. You know how them hoes do it. Y'all done been to the cam service. Y'all done cracked a couple of lids. I done been to a couple of shows.
Yeah, I think I should just
live notifications. I got fresh ass teeth, so
there you go, huh? $1 million mouthpiece. Yuck on them. Mobster, shrimp, and lobster. Little F1. No? Little rally. Zoom. Ice Troll Ruckers. Ice Road Truckers. A little Flood Puckers. Motherfuckers. Oh, he needs to get towed out there. Jackknife through the ice. Chill, y'all, chill. I said ice. We're talking about ice as far as weather, okay? He's out there slipping and slide.
I'm gonna back up just a little bit.
I'm investing. Thank you. Thank you for investing with confidence. I trust I have your vote. Thank you. Oh, look at the scene. Where are we at out here, huh? Lake Victoria. What's that, Mount Hood?
Up to Dom for subscribing. Thank you, George, for subscribing. Thank you, Michelle, for subscribing. Thank you.
800,000 subscribers,
one more person to join up the
Use your
live
notes.
stream and do this and press the white
Double tap that
box in
screen.
the top right corner and everybody's name
Gotta
is
have
coming on
goals,
the
y'all.
poster. So
Headed
if
for
you
$1
didn't,
million.
let me know by typing.
Nice. I might do that for y'all. We gotta gain some momentum in this
It's getting
motherfucker
hotter every
first.
day, okay?
Oh, he's got the bubbles. There you go.
Seriously, I do remember you.
Hey, y'all, stay hydrated out there.
From Ireland? Or Dubai? Really?
Little ice?
How's it like that?
No, just chill. Alright. What's that, Perrier? Little bubbles, a little CO2. A little coupe. Put the club soda on it. Yep. That bitch bigger than the screen, boy. Skip. Swipe. He didn't make it. Let's see if he makes this shot.
What the hell? Fuck.
Where the fuck are they at when it's still dark outside?
Yeah, I feel just chin-ups.
On the other side of the world. What y'all doing up so early or so late?
Live stream. Just chin-ups.
Well, get it in. So my guy getting it in. Late at night or early in the morning. I'm assuming it's early wherever the fuck they're at. Early at night or early in the morning. Probably early at night because the kids are still up. And volley.
Which is there? Oh yeah, like 8 inches of snow. Good morning, Just a Fish. Good morning. Never go to Germany. He's like, there's a lot of homosexuals there. So like, you know what I mean?
Bitch, there's a whole lot of homosexuals in America.
Unless y'all
I'm pretty
change
sure there's a lot of
like
homosexuals in your fucking neighborhood.
You know, chances are, probably still a lot of homosexuals there. How's it going?
You're probably a homosexual.
You know what I mean? For real.
There you go, see, there you go. For real.
Oh, why is she a pig or something? Yeah, she's a pig. Nice to meet you, Miracle. Nice to meet
Hey, yo,
you.
Chad, that's gay. Hey, Chad, that's Skittles. I'm tasting the rainbow.
Just one place.
I show speed was popping, motherfucker, with the Puma. I Show Speed. Shout out to I Show Speed. Won like 9 fucking trophies at the Streamer Awards. Do your thing, home skillet. He travels all around the world. I Show Speed. Puma. We represented Puma. We represent F1, baby. Oracle. Shout out to Verstappen. F1, baby. We'll see y'all there this year. Everybody donate. Donate, donate. We need them 100s and them 50s. Get them grants in. Send us the grant. That way we don't ever have to pay it back. Send them grants and them 50s. Get them grants and them Franklins. We will settle for some of them Jacksons, though. Send it, baby. LiquiCITY Streams. LiquiCITY Lifestyle. LiquiCITY Grooves. LiquiCITY Travels. Travel there with us. Let's make it happen. Shout out to Perez, too, if he's still on the team. Swipe. Tired of seeing these motherfuckers in the kitchen. By the way. I'm tired of seeing motherfuckers in their car.
It's okay. What is shit?
What's this motherfucker doing now? I'm tired of seeing motherfuckers eating.
Oops.
This chick. She ain't never talking about nothing. Little streaming, what's going on? What's this, Call of Duty?
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Turn back now. Shoot it. Oh shit, homies got the scuds.
Hot objective under threat. Defend the position. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Secure our defenses. Victory is coming. Got him. Got his ass. I didn't even have to creep up on him. Got him. Next.
You love Jesus? I fucking love Jesus, bro. Jesus is actually my brother as well.
Oh, really? Then why are you doing that to your brother? Huh? Why are you inhaling those fumes? Into your body, your mind, and your soul.
Oh, hell yeah, right.
Oh, Lord, it's just something to do until you decide you want to come back to this God-forsaken place. Holly, holly, holly.
I want them to see.
Hell no. You want them to see what? That you're bigger than the fucking stream?
Zola, I appreciate you.
I appreciate you do, pup. What's poppin'?
Smasher.
So, what's happening?
There you go.
Hey, this motherfucker right here, bro. That's all he do. That's all this motherfucker do, boy. With the turban on in blue. That's some creepy shit. And no, it's not real, it's AI, bro. And it's on loop. Oh, but hey, let's go back. Hey, but like I say, the difference between him and everybody else that be on this bitch, he's still getting work done. Putting the buttons on him.
Did some legs and arms, man. With the Cuban coffee. You caught me, bro.
Colada.
You caught me, man.
La colada. Out here in Miami, they'll give you one little cut with about 2 shots of espresso with 1 cup of sugar in it and about 12 little itty bitty cups so you can share with the people. Let's go.
I am your neighbor. Lend me some sugar.
I just need a small favor, neighbor. While the stream keeps showing me what I'm missing.
Well, I don't respond to
Shut up. Shut up. He gay. She gay. Y'all gay. Yog, yog, yog. Hey, your boy Kirk told y'all, and I'm not talking about Charlie. I'm talking about Cobain.
Where do y'all have
He
it?
said, everyone.
And I gotta figure out this, obviously, TikTok followers. If y'all here and from TikTok,
Meanwhile,
hold on, give me a second.
over here at Swim Week, In Miami, this girl, she's 17 years old. She got a little bikini line. She got the models out there, the men and the females, playing Rape Me Again. While they all walking around half naked. Advertising. If you ain't gonna sell it, don't fucking advertise it, man. Somebody might just want something bad enough to steal. Without hitting rock bottom.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, of course, no one deserves that.
Oh, no one does. We'll cover up.
A Sagittarius? Let's take what we can take out of this study.
Put some clothes on it.
It's a hat in here.
Meanwhile, we're at Starbucks, minding our business. We got some French people in
She
there.
got a billion clothes in here.
Some chick walks in there. This kid's in there. She walks in there in a bikini, bro.
And it's all kinds
Mind
of
you,
down here. What she think I'm
y'all, a bikini is just what? Bras and thongs. Like it's nothing. But I gotta button up my Aloha shirt just to catch the bus.
Because people...
That shit's stupid. Chat. This motherfucker sleep. With a DoorDash on. This the type of motherfucker that'll eat your shit. And I ain't talking about ass either. He'll eat your motherfucking goddamn food. And go right back to go to sleep on your whole ass. Bigger than the screen. With a DoorDash hoodie on. Haley just subscribed. Another Chris.
Most of the 8 people on now, and Robert.
Bitch, that ain't me. Bitch, that ain't you.
Fallout shoes have been sweaty. I feel like I died to a bot last game, I can't lie. Kill me up there with this one spell, what can I do?
Weekend, baby.
Try to eat some colored pickle steak.
Didn't see her whole ass up. She usually sleep too.
Give me some subscribers and make me out. So I can play video games.
May yell at video games. I might yell. I might scream. Nobody. Record tanta para tú.
So I think I could drop numbers right now. Not yet!
Going on 30 minutes.
Provide us, dear Lord, with food. I make jelly.
With food.
What I have to make jelly with.
Food. We're hungry. Food. We're hungry. We're hungry.
Unless you have BV or...
You need to crack some calories.
15 years ago, yeah.
Eat a salad. Who's up next?
I heard your name from the bar yesterday. Where was your name at?
Alright, that's 30 minutes on the screen. Hold up.
That's what, I was 38.
We'll be back, y'all.
I saw Scott Anderson post.
Alright, LiquiCITY motherfucker. I want to thank y'all for tuning in once again. Something like that. You heard it here. First, second, and third. Trifecta, quintella groove type shit. Forward and backwards. Up and down, round and round. Like and subscribe. Live at Miami Beach. Shout out to everybody that's out there finishing through the lines. We do appreciate your donations, y'all. Alright? Until next, stay tuned. This channel right here is open 24 hours a day, man. Y'all get acquainted with each other, alright? Get something to eat, get something to drink. If y'all hungry and y'all thirsty, find love. You know? Or you can Ashley Madison in. I don't care. Life's short, man. Have a dream. LiquiCITY Stream. Pop a bottle. I gotta see who wins this. Messi's up 2-0. I think it's best out of 3.
Hello, child. Let's go.
Because Wowski left had to be a beat twice. Kind of like paper, scissors, rock. So Messi's still in the game for the second set. 4 up right now. Let's do it. Oh, Messi! You're still the GOAT, man. You still the GOAT to LiquiCITY streams, homie. Huh? Miami, stand the fuck up. Argentina, stand the fuck up. Huh? What's poppin'? Spain. Y'all need to figure out what's happening with them goddamn trains, man. Goddamn. 4 train crashes in 5 fucking days, man. Jeez Louise. And for the sake of sportsmanlike conduct, I don't know who any of these players are, so we're gonna keep it going. But hey, LiquiCITY streams, we gotta vote. Red versus blue, y'all. Subscribe. Let's go. This is the shit I'm talking about. I just can't keep this hair poking out. I can't do it. So if somebody says something, y'all can't be talking about respect, bro. Y'all not even respecting yourselves. Y'all doing weird shit like this to get likes and views for streams, bro. And this is before monetizing. I can see if he was getting paid to do weird shit. The motherfuckers do this just to go and get paid. And what if they're not even getting paid? It's the creepiest shit I know. But, you know, the bitches like it.
Guys, let's get our gifts up.
This is weird.
Thank you for 50 likes.
That's the LGBTQ community. Next.
We're getting really close to seeing the air show. The military jets are going to be here performing. There's a chopper overhead. And a chopper also out there between them red flags. Can you see it? Hold on.
Tampa.
Oh, give me a phone to screen. It is you. I want to take Landon. Thank you so much. It's some guy. 2777 and Jess. Thank you for the gifts.
Another $100. This is crazy, bro.
I can't, some guy.
This dude just made $100.
Are y'all serious in the chat?
Hey, yo, you gotta give it up to him, bro. I'm all about that money. We're gonna like that. I'm liking the money. I ain't liking the content. This is what it's about. This is why you do stupid, crazy shit, y'all. You see what I'm saying? $100. Somebody said $100. And that's USD. That ain't no motherfucking other shit that converts over to $5 in American money. That's $100 USD. Take that shit to motherfucking goddamn Tokyo. Take that shit to Vietnam. You gonna live like a goddamn billionaire. Trust me on that.
Sun guy. Everybody, sun guy.
We gonna like this one too. Somebody sent us $49.99, bro. That's $150. LiquiCITY streams has only been on this channel not even a minute, yo. And this guy's already got $150. This is what the fuck the world is about. $20. I'ma like that too, just cause I like the other one. That's $170, bro. God damn it, bro.
Subscribe, like, and share, y'all. If you're watching right now, shout
That's 170 fucking bucks. And what is he doing? Let's check this out, chat. Chat.
Okay, I need everybody right now.
Turn it up.
Double tap, like, and share. Shout to Brother Landon. Shout to Ezra and Evelina. Joe Grizzly. W's in the chat, y'all. Double tap, like, and share, y'all. Shout
Be
to
civil and respectful.
LiquiCITY, shout to Gabriella. Are y'all serious, y'all? Are y'all serious, y'all? Let's get these W's in the chat, y'all. Everybody snaps for like Landon. Thank you for the floating heart. W's landed out here, and I want to say some guy.
Get your money.
Landon, thank you. Are you serious? With 6 floating hearts landed. With 7 floating hearts
If you
landed.
gonna do
With
it,
9 floating hearts.
do it. You see what I mean? Make it worth your fucking while, man.
Are you seriously doing this to us? Shout out to some guy 2777. Everybody, W some guy in the chat. W landed. W some guy in the chat. W landed.
There you go.
Thank y'all so much out here. W's in the chat for recognizing the vibe out here. Shout out to Caleb Carrington. Shout out to Rayburn. W's y'all.
A little bit XT, y'all.
W's in the chat, y'all. Smash the like. Shout out to Brianna. Go! 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 W's in the chat, y'all. Shout out to Everest Dragon. Let's go, Everest Dragon. W's, y'all. Let's go. And again, I want to say again, some guy landed. Some guy. Thank y'all so much coming in.
Fuck everything else.
Shout out to Chance with the gifts. Everybody coming in with the super chats with the gifts today.
And usually it's a small dog. You're talking to 3 million people right now. Tell them what you need. Tell them what you need. Introduce yourself. Where you coming from?
You don't speak that.
I'm live streaming right now. Cat got your tongue wrong? Come on, man. Move, get on, go. Put the spotlight on his ass. He ain't got shit to say. You look stupid. Go. Shoot. Weird ass motherfuckers. This Miami. That's that Miami shit, yo. Looking stupid. Motherfucker didn't want shit. Stuck like glue. Now, mind you, any other time I would have just ignored his whole ass. But since we're live and we're rolling, the mic's hot, everything's going, I'm giving him a chance to get his little shine on. He's just gonna stare at me like a stupid motherfucker. To Miami Heat, you motherfuckers better win a championship. I'm tired of playing these games. The Panthers done brought home 2 Stanley Cups. Messi won't quit, won't stop with the goddamn trophies. Alright, the Dolphins need to step it up. And the Miami Heat need to step it the fuck up. So need the Marlins. Till then, stop coming up to me. Asking me for shit. Want me to work for you, want me to represent. You motherfuckers ain't winning. I'm out here trying to win too. I've been doing this shit for 6 years. Alright, consistently. That don't show you I support. I don't know what else to fucking do. Hell, I'm broke right now. Heavy alarma. Well, that sounds like a fire truck. We don't need a fire truck. We don't need an ambulance. Alright, that's a 36 right here. I'ma sign off, y'all. Stay tuned. Pop a bottle. LiquiCITY Travels, okay?
Ammo check. This is like a rook or something.
I don't know what that is actually, yeah.
Can I not see it? Is there any way to see? Nope, there's no way to see. It is. Oh, dude, I got a crazy slide. He's coming up there.
Follow me, boys. Oh, little something.
little guy.
Whoa! What's going on there?
Yeah. That's that little L1 you did, right?
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, F.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who are all these hoodlums?
I don't even know, but there's pollution on my
What's score? That one's mine. All right, okay. I swear to God, if one of those red testicles comes and touches me again.
Wait, I'm looting that. It's on me.
Okay, boys, the best part about this game so far.
What?
The best part about this game is the quick heal. It's like a smart heal. So whenever you need it fucking heals you.
Yeah.
Wait, so I shouldn't actually be using my own heals. It's just automatic. Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Just use your smart heal.
Okay, we're cooking.
Oh, okay.
Get it.
Oh, search take embryo. I got the PhD recharger. Let's go. Chicken sample. It's a type of raw chicken tender. You get some raw chicken tenders for that red goop.
Gotcha. Well, how do I go back?
And usually it's a small dog. You're talking to 3 million people right now. Tell them what you need. Introduce yourself. Where you coming from? I'm live streaming right now. Cat got your tongue, bro? Come on, man. Move, get on, go. Put the spotlight on his ass. He ain't got shit to say. You look stupid. Go. Shoot.
It's like you're throwing the greatest party on campus and someone saying it's gotta be over by 11. That's exactly right. You don't even know what the thing is yet. Exactly. How big it can get, how far it can go. This is no time to take your chips down. $1 million isn't cool. You know what's cool? You? $1 billion. That shut everybody up.